I too am live. We're here.
Are we live?
We are live and alive.
Love that. I love both of those things.
I forgot to restart StreamerBot. Whoops.
Well, all right. Wrap it up. Start over.
No, it's okay. It's just I don't have to stop stream. It's fine.
My man is hello. Hope you're having a good
Just
Saturday
like-
so far.
Don't redeem anything while I'm opening
Yeah,
back
right.
up.
Chat, don't redeem anything challenge.
Hello?
Hello. We're good.
What's
It's
going
back.
on in here?
Are they
I
misbehaving again?
just forgot to restart StreamerBot and it wasn't connected to Twitch. Or yeah, so I did it and now we're good.
Understandable.
Hey, what's the big idea?
A lot going on this Saturday. Try to keep up with it all. It's all you can do.
Yep.
Boop.
16 monitors. A
And
TV behind.
Feels excessive.
That's what I need to keep track of all of my favorite streamers.
God.
a tablet device
Yes.
in hand.
Multitwitch.tv. I don't remember the actual website for that.
So how's everybody's Saturdays been? I should ask. Because mine's been eventful. By mine, I mean my parents. Because we had a dog eat a chicken.
Oh no!
It's so absurd when you say it like that.
I mean, that's what happened.
Poor chicken.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It got out of its enclosure, and it ate, and it got ate by a dog.
That's
God.
what happens, though.
Yep, it was a young one, unfortunately. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Did your dog shout rules of nature as he was doing it?
Probably. We can't understand his language, but I would not be surprised.
This organizing. There we go. I've done it. I've performed exquisitely. I now have all the chats open. I can see everything.
Yay!
You can't get away from me. I am all seeing.
The all-seeing
Oh, no.
eye of Flo.
Chat, hide.
It's true.
Run.
Scatter.
So we still
Pe-
doing
people
Zen mode?
leave. I don't think so.
It's more of a question for Flo. He's got the bomb.
What's going on?
We still doing Zen mode, or should we swap off? Do something different.
Do you want to take a shot at the actual Centurion and then we do Zen mode after?
I think at this point we start doing 2 strike attempts of the actual bomb.
I like that.
Sure.
So
That's what I'm thinking.
what timer should I put on it?
Actual.
The timer.
Yeah, like 140 minutes.
The real timer.
100 minutes.
Or yeah, 100.
An hour,
The
40
60
minutes.
minutes plus 40 minutes.
I don't remember
That's
how
what I
to do
meant.
this. Hold on.
When
Yeah.
I said 140.
Okay, no, I had it right. Okay.
I
100,
too sometimes forget that an hour is only 60 minutes.
And then,
Not used to the base 12 system. Despite living with it for
2x.
my
Yeah,
whole
strike limit
goddamn
2.
life.
Okay. Should I undo Needy Beer and make it all?
Why not?
Well, at this point, we should just do the regular ass Centurion.
Right? We've been. This is episode 25.
This is 25. We should do the regular Centurion.
Like, if we
Yeah.
don't start doing the regular Centurion, we're just gonna be on the Zen mode one forever, and we're never gonna
And if- and-
actually.
And
Do
if
it.
we pop off, then we've done it.
Exactly.
There's also the no needy Centurion.
Well, that's not fair.
Well, no, but it says for those that cannot handle needies, here's the not so ultimate test of ultimate destiny.
Well, you can handle the needies.
Well, it depends on what needy I get.
Well, then we
I
can
believe
reset
in
the
it.
bomb.
If I get filibuster, I'm going to explode.
Hey, that'll be good
Yeah.
content, though.
Figuratively.
I still gotta edit those clips. Maybe I'll do that this weekend.
Okay. You ready to go?
I will be.
Give me one moment. Let me see.
Sure.
Let me open some of my early stuff here to get it ready.
Okay.
Laundry. Caesar cipher. Plumbing.
And I'm going to try to try hard this. I'm going to go as fast as I can.
Minesweeper. Yes.
That should be
Our
our goal,
Just,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, our average should be a minute per module.
nothing
So-
nothing needs repeating unless
No
someone
repeating,
asks for it to be repeated.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Because that's what we got to do at this point.
Okay.
It's true.
Let me know when I should hit the start button.
All right.
I'm just mentally preparing myself.
I get you.
I think you may now hit the butt.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll hit the start button also.
Thank you.
That would be great, yeah. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Ow.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
Hey.
Okay, serial number is needy module is up. So I just have that off to the side. Serial number is NK6HK4. I have 2 D batteries. Indicators, I have an unlit FRK, unlit CLR. Ports, I have a serial and a parallel, and that is it.
Plates.
Plates, 1 plate. No enemy.
Okay. Did you
let's
say
see.
what your needy was?
Yes, it's the up module.
So the knobs?
Oh, okay.
Knob, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, information. Monsplode, we'll start with Monsplode since that's where I'm at. I have a Magby. Nope, that's not what it's called.
What does it look like?
I've got, it's the lava Pokemon.
Alright, it's
Lava
the
Monsplode.
magma or whatever. It's mag something.
Yes. It's Mag something. The moves are Freak Out, Tow, Shrink, and Battery Power.
Shrink and battery power.
Yes.
Okay.
Mystic Square.
Yep.
614, 258, 3 blank 7.
So close.
Yep. Bitmap's no funny business.
Okay.
11, 12, 4, 5, 6. First up module is 236.
Down position.
Thank you. Skewed slots is 765.
Where the fuck? There it is. 765?
Yeah. Last
Cool.
color for color flash is yellow.
Yellow.
Let's see. What else is here for you? Adjacent letters. CQVW.
CQVW.
OHUI.
OHUI.
GLMN.
GLMN.
Perfect. Screw.
Mm-hmm.
Your colors are magenta, red, blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then green, white, yellow.
Cool.
Next up module is 13456.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right position.
Right position. Thank you. Let's see. Our vanillas are, Simon says, in memory.
Okay.
None of these are for Astral. Holy shit. Murder mystery.
Okay.
Suspects: green, mustard, scarlet, plum. Weapons: candlestick, dagger, pipe, spanner. Body is in the ballroom.
Ballroom. Gotcha.
Okay. Gamepad 4201.
4201.
Cryptography. 4, 8, 11, 14, 15 or 15 words. Your letters at the top are GF, LVP.
VP, okay.
Next up module is 134.
134. What
Second row.
the fuck is that? Yeah, I see that. It's right position.
Right position.
Right position.
Okay. Coordinates.
I need the word. I need the first four.
Oh, sorry.
You
Yeah,
appear to be muted yet again. I'm not talking.
4352.
4352.
No E's in any of them.
No E's. Gotcha.
Okay. Coordinates when you're ready.
Yes.
Pound 3. Pound 1. Pound 6.
Okay.
1 west from 3 o'clock.
1 west from 3 o'clock.
Northwest corner.
Northwest corner.
4th.
4th.
Triangle 0,2. 3x3.
Finally.
East center.
East center. Can I have
Yeah,
ice cream
silly
if you find it?
I have silly slots for you right after this next up module. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6 is right position. And
Got
then
it.
yeah, silly slots and then ice cream if you could find it.
Yeah. So first poll is Steven.
Steven.
Red cherry, blue grape, green cherry.
Blue grape, green cherry.
Your first ice cream is Jade. Flavors are chocolate, rocky, strawberry, classic, vanilla.
Okay.
Round keypad.
Yes.
When you're ready.
Go for it.
Omega, C dot, regular C dot, XI, heartbeat squiggle, upside down question mark, AE, O pin, lambda. Core qualities.
Go for it.
We'll do this and then up module. E, F sharp, A, B.
B?
Yeah, E, F sharp, A, B.
Okay.
Okay, first row 5, second row 1, 4, 5, 6.
The 5 is always left position.
Oh, left. Okay, got it. Word search. LFWN.
LFWN.
Yep. Probing.
Mm-hmm.
2, 1022. 3, 1060. 4, 1050. 5, nothing. 6, 1060. I got another IE versus EG on English test. I'll need Talos to help me with that eventually.
Yeah, and this is your notice for me now.
Okay, I'll go through really fast some of the other stuff I've got. Number pad, white, green, white.
Mm-hmm.
Red, green, white.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow, yellow, blue.
Mm-hmm.
And white.
Cool.
2 more to give you, and then we'll swap over.
Okay.
First up module 3, 5, 6.
3, 5, 6 is gonna be up position.
22.
Okay. Bitwise operator is not. Letter keys is 21.
21
Text field is D.
is D.
Yeah, I've got a few left to give you, but we can save that for later. Just if you want to take note of them. Light cycle, adventure game, only connect.
Give me light cycles really fast. I want
Light cycle is green, blue, magenta, red, yellow, white.
blue, magenta, red, yellow, white.
Yep.
You ready to swap
I
out
have-
Talos, or can we get more stuff?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right,
Okay.
I'll leave.
Ooh, parting gift, round for shapeshifter.
Okay.
There you go. I have key. I have key in 4 minutes, so
Bye.
let's see
Okay.
if we can do laundry and
Yeah,
then our
I-
other stuff.
I did
Yes.
mute. Okay.
So laundry.
Ice
First
cream.
things first, up module 134.
Let me find that. Right position.
Got it. Thank you.
Jade.
Now laundry. Let's take care of it.
Where are you? There you
50C.
are.
50C?
Cherry, strawberry.
Tumble
nuts.
dry.
So just
150.
square circle.
Cherry, straw.
Yeah, square circle.
Okay.
Let me see. 150 or 300.
Okay.
Petroleum
Which knocks
solvent.
off this one,
Okay.
and the classic.
That's wrong. You want to start over?
Well, I guess so.
That's so
Hey.
It's just it does suck.
many goddamn things to delete.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah!
I mean, me too.
I got
Okay, I'm
nearly
just going-
everything.
I'm just
I had to
going
delete
straight
all
in.
of it. No, don't do that. I have so much shit to delete.
Okay. The
I
best
wish I knew what I did
hypothetical-
wrong.
If you had a 3x3 grid of monitors, what would you put? What do you put on each one? That's a good question. I'd have at least 3 GTA streams open.
All three of
I
my
guess that was my warm-up.
Hoyoverse games.
Yeah, there you go.
All three of them at the same time.
My computer would actually explode if I had 9 monitors. My video card would just combust.
Yeah, absolutely. My computer currently already seems to struggle with 2.
Yeah, I'd probably have, like, if there was a hockey game on, I would have a hockey game on one of them. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to handle that much audio input. But I don't know what else I would watch. Because generally when I watch, it's like 90% listening, 10% actually watching.
It's fair. I play a lot of games with no
Okay.
sound anyway, so.
Are
I'm
we-
ready.
Ready? Okay. let's
Nope.
go. Well, that's fine. I need to
I
give
don't matter.
Talos. Well, here's the thing. Talos can fill out all of the info.
But I
Did
do
we even
things.
get Forget Me Not, anyways.
No.
No, I forgot to give you Forget Me Not.
I mean, we didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You act like I don't do things while Talos is filling in the info.
Do you want me to hold off then?
Do it. I did it. I deleted everything.
Okay. WJ6 CJ1.
1.
Forget Me Not is an 8. You have 2 D batteries. Indicators that there are plenty. You have a lit car, a lit MSA, and an unlit NSA.
Okay.
No ports. No plates.
0 plates. Okay.
Yep. Okay. And
Anything
we have
you need to know for the needy?
telephone.
Oh, so the rotary?
Oh.
Rotary phone. Talos will
I have to
that on the
open a
side.
second calculator.
Yep.
Have
Okay.
fun.
All right.
Mhm.
Ice cream.
Yep.
Right at the top. Sean, raspberry, classic, cookies, chocolate, vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Shapeshifter is round.
Still?
Yep.
Huh. Guess I didn't have
Adventure
to-
game. You're fighting a goblin. Stat line 9, 2, 6, 5'8", 25 C, 8.5, 110. Your weapons are magic orb, nasty knife, grimoire. Your items are balloon, hard drive, crystal ball, ticket, step ladder. I didn't tell you the beginning rotary.
Deleting all that.
At least that's less to delete.
Yep. It's still things though.
Mhm.
But I'll be done in a moment.
God
I'll
damn
let
it,
you
I
know
hate
when I'm
rotary.
done.
Rotary's not hard now that we
I've-
know how it works, but I still despise it.
Gotta
I
remember to
forgot
check
that
it.
you have to give me the first number before it even activates.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
This is me being rusty on needies.
Hey, we'll get there. That's why we gotta start doing it like this.
Mhm.
Yep. This is the final phase.
This is why competitive Centurion exists, because the needies can be infuriating to reroll. What's the set needy for competitive? Is it beer? Okay.
That makes sense.
Who's that Monsplode is the needy.
Oh!
Forget me not is a 1. serial number HI8VD6. There are
You said
5
HI8VD6.
Correct. There are 4
Okay.
AA's and 1 D battery. No indicators. For ports, I have a PS2 and an RCA.
Any empty plates?
No, 1 plate.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so starting at the top, gamepad 2314.
2314.
Yep. Let's see. None of those are yours. I get to flip this out real quick. Letter key is 92.
92.
Adventure game Dragon. 996.
Ooh, and we're high level
3
apparently.
foot. Yep. 3 foot 11. -2. 8.7. 91. Weapons: orb, knife, longbow. Items: feather, symbol, stepladder, sunstone, bellows. Screw when you're
Sunstone
ready.
bellows, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Screws when you're ready.
Yep.
Yellow, blue, white, green, red, and magenta.
Okay.
First Mon's Blood is Doc's Blood. Okay, I'm good for a little bit. Text field is a D. Light cycles is magenta, yellow, blue, red, white, green.
Magenta, yellow, blue, red, white, green.
Got it.
HIVD.
Sorry, hold on. I have to come back and do Mon's Blood.
H. Color takes
Okay.
special.
Murder mystery. White, scarlet, plum, peacock. Weapons: candlestick, pipe, revolver, rope. Bodies in the ballroom.
This
You
is
want
a
to do
reminder
laundry right now?
that silly slots.
Let's do
and ice
laundry
cream
right
are
now.
important.
Whenever you're ready.
Do it.
30C, medium heat, 150, 300. No chlorine. Alright.
I'm deleting
What's up
everything
with
again.
Is there something different about laundry on this than we've been doing it in practice or somehow?
I don't
It,
think
you
so.
start
Not
to
that I know of.
wonder after a few of them, because you were doing it very consistently before.
Can we, like, is there a log? Can we look at the log?
We
Yeah,
should
we
look at the
can.
log.
Let's look at the log. Gotta pull it up.
Like, maybe my total mods number is somehow wrong?
It's possible. Let's see. Tools.
Also, this is a friendly reminder that I really do need ice cream first, because it is the perfect module to do if you're like, hey, let me do this thing real fast. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do our first thing of ice cream. And if I don't get it first, I just get to sit, because everything else takes way too long.
You get to relax a little bit.
But I
Tell me you
can't
don't wanna
relax. There's no time to relax. We're diffusing bombs.
Okay, so for 0 modules, item would have been shorts. Material was cotton. Color was malonite. Washing on material, drying on color, ironing on item, special on item. End
I
result
got
would
the
have been
material was leather. How did I do that? Number of ports, 2, minus holders, negative, so 2 minus 3, negative 1, plus 6 would be 5.
It's saying 1, not negative 1. Do you have that math backwards?
No. It says, for all negative values, add 6 until you have a value between 0 and 5. And then it says, the material is determined by the total number of ports, plus the number of solved modules, which was 0, minus battery holders.
Oh my fuck. Where was this on the bomb? I didn't see this at all.
Did you not give us ports?
The log said No, because I saw the PS2 and RCA.
I have PS2 and RCA.
I didn't see. Apparently, there was a second plate on the bomb that had a DVI and an RCA on it as well, so that would have changed it. That's
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I did not see that on the bomb. I did 2 go-arounds.
Sometimes we're just blind, and that's okay, man. It happens to the best of us.
Make sure you get all 5 widgets. Oh, is it guaranteed that there's 5 widgets only?
Yeah.
So like a widget. A widget
seems
is like an
like 5.
indicator or a plate.
Yeah, or a battery holder.
Is it guaranteed?
Okay, that's actually really good to know.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah, 5 widgets plus serial number. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Back in it.
One more time.
One more time.
Hey, we've only been here for 30 for 35 minutes. We've started like 3 runs already. It's a new record.
Looking for my needy and I don't see it immediately, so we're not going to worry about it. Oh, it's lever. Good, perfect. Okay, Forget Me Not is a 6. Serial number is 6N7BF1. Batteries, I have 2 AA batteries and 1 D battery. For indicators, I have a lit bob, an unlit TRN, and a lit CLR.
And so does that mean no ports? Because
No
we have
ports.
2 holders, 3 indicators.
Yeah, there's no ports.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so starting with ice cream, I gotta find it. Gary, flavors are Rocky, chocolate, tutti, strawberry, vanilla.
Cool.
Then going to silly slots, if I can find it. Where are you, buddy?
I mean, you could just do it that you start on whichever side has ice cream, because that's the highest priority, I think.
Yeah. Oh, silly slots is right next to it. Jesus. Your keyword is silly. Blue coin, green bomb, red cherry.
Cool.
Okay, now starting at the top of this side. Bitwise operator not.
Got it.
Okay, and I just have to baby this the whole time. Okay. That'll be fine. Only connect. Lion, Twisted Flax, Horned Viper. 2 reads, Eye of Horus, Water.
What's our team name?
Team name is Activists.
Activists.
Okay, English test is ready to go. Skewed slots is 691.
691.
Adjacent letters. RCYF.
RCYF.
IHSW.
IHSW.
TVOX.
TVOX.
Yep. I'm gonna
I've
play
got
listening.
laundry.
Okay. Got some sort of bird for listening. You can take that down for later. All right, let's do laundry right now.
Nope, that's
Okay.
And I'll start
40C,
40C.
low heat,
Low
no
heat.
steam, no chlorine.
Okay. That's correct. Forget Me Not, stage 2 is also a 6.
Okay.
All right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start feeding both of you information as I go through the bomb. And then
I
once
still
we
have
get-
my other earlies to do. Like
Oh,
all my
then-
earlies.
Oh, then don't worry about it. Then we'll
Okay.
keep going. Gamepad is 1391.
1391.
Yep. Shapeshifter is round.
It never changes.
Again. Adventure game, you're fighting a dragon.
The dragon's back.
Your stat line is 925. 6'2", 17C, 9.4, 118.
Gotcha.
1 second.
Mhm.
So I have to defuse the situation here. Talos, I'm gonna need to give you Battleship. I think it might be a little too much for me.
Okay, go ahead and hold on to it for now.
Yeah. Your weapons are knife, caber, orb. Your items: balloon, moonstone, lamp, symbol, and trophy. Let's see. Cryptography is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words. Your letters at the top are WMTLH.
First 4.
Your first 4 I will figure out in just a second here.
Mm-hmm.
The lag. Okay. 2, 6, 5, 4. No E's.
Okay.
Skipping perspective pegs for now. Mystic Square. 3 blank 1. 8, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2.
8, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2. Is that what you said?
Yes, that is what I said. You got
Cool.
it. Hold on.
Shocking.
I gotta do this. Is there something I can give you on this side while I'm doing this? Not really.
You'll spend all your time looking for it instead of actually.
Uh-huh. Murder mystery, peacock, mustard, white, plum. Your weapons: revolver, spanner, candlestick, dagger. Body is in the ballroom.
Again.
Yep. Coordinates: 2/5, pound 15. 1 west from northeast corner. 1 west from top middle.
Hang on. So 1 west from top east corner?
I'll be able to tell you in about 10 seconds. No, not 10 seconds. Let me go back. 1 west from northeast corner.
Northeast corner. There we go.
Yeah,
I mean, the same thing, basically, but what was the second one?
1 west from top middle.
1 west from top middle. That's what happened.
Yep. 1,3. Triangle 04. 15 asterisk 3.
Okay.
Triangle 24.
Okay.
How many left are on that?
1.
Okay. I'll do this then. Square 1,1.
Square 1,1.
Crazy talk? Oh, no, we'll say crazy talk for Talos.
Hey, was the indicator CLR or CAR?
It's CLR.
Okay, I thought so.
Where is it? There it is. Let me get you that last coordinate, and then we'll keep moving.
Didn't you give it to me? Square 1,1?
Yes, you're right. What else is over here?
This is your Talos notice.
Okay, and then
What did you say?
okay, text field is a D, and then I have probing.
We could do probing.
Okay. 2, 1, nothing. 3, 1022. 4, 1022. 5, 2260. 6, 2250. Light cycles while I'm doing the active. Magenta, red, green, white, blue, yellow.
Magenta, red, green, white, blue, yellow.
Letter keys is 83. And screw when you're ready.
Okay.
Blue, blue, yellow, green, white, red, magenta.
Right, red, magenta.
Okay, we can swap now.
If you're ready.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
My vanillas are memory and Simon Says again.
Memory and Simon Says?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of those are late.
Okay.
Give me half a second. I'm finding the last battleship coordinate.
Okay.
0 would be E. 3 plus 3 is 6, 1.
Yes.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Do I want stuff from you first, or do you want stuff from me?
Yeah, all the early stuff.
Okay.
Your first ice cream is Rocky
mine's-
Road, by the way.
Rocky Road. Thank you.
So these are just for things for you to take note of. Plumbing is red to blue.
Red to blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Give Caesar cipher.
Caesar cipher is +3.
Perfect.
Safety
I did
safe.
mute again. Okay. Also, hello, AC
7,
Control.
11,
Sorry I
8,
didn't say
1,
hi
7,
earlier.
10.
It's been a little busy. R
Okay.
is next to C
And then battleship positions.
and above an I.
want-
Yeah.
do you-
So
give me
not
one
R.
second.
C is
Do
between
you want
R
the
and Y.
scans and then to try it, or do you just want to give me
Yes.
battleship?
And above an
scans
H.
first.
Okay, scans are
Okay.
Alpha 1, Bravo
Y
2,
is between C and F.
Delta 1,
so yes,
Echo
Y.
1.
Delta 1.
And then
Echo
F is
1.
next to Y, so yes, F.
Okay, that's actually incredibly useful information. I'll see what I
Minesweeper
can.
when you're ready.
I'll see what I can do.
Gravity is
Minesweeper,
less
I am
than
not
that.
ready
Or
just
pressure
yet.
is greater than 110.
Let me
It
just
is,
get
so we're
that
not
to
fighting
you
an
real
eagle.
I've got
Moonstone
2
is
bits
for
basically
2.
ready to go, and then I'm here
Continue
on
to
clock,
right,
orientation cube, and Rubik's cube if you find them.
Okay, let's do.
Lamp is based on
Minesweeper
temperature, and temperature is
first,
too
and then
warm.
we'll tackle the rest.
7th color.
Symbol, temperature is greater
7th
than
color
31.
down.
It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green.
not.
15th color.
Trophy
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
strength
6,
is greater
12,
than the first
13,
numeric
14,
digit
15
of the serial
purple.
number. Yes.
Digging on purple.
Yep.
Okay. I'll deal with that later. Okay,
beat the
time to
dragon.
give you stuff. Oh no, you still have stuff.
Yeah, we just have keys modules to do. And so that'll be 2 bits, orientation cube, crazy talk,
Yes.
and we're also
I is
gonna do
next to
clock.
H.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do 2
Between
bits.
R and T.
Okay, first is gonna be Tango Golf.
Tango golf.
H is
query.
between I and S.
19.
I and S and C and V.
Papa Tango.
S is next to H and W.
71. Pause for a second.
And Y and O. So yes, S. And W is next to
Bravo
S.
Charlie.
Between F and X.
Bravo Charlie.
So no.
56.
Blind Alley.
Echo Papa Submit.
Echo.
Oh, no,
Papa.
I do
Submit.
know, even though the battery holders, yes.
Okay. Forget me not 3 is a 4.
Unlike
Whenever it
car,
starts making the
no.
noise, it always startles me.
I say
Yes, it's
no.
never good.
FRK, no.
Orientation cube. Your
no
initial
ports.
perspective is left.
Okay,
Unlit
we're
IND,
left.
FRQ, unlit TRN is
Let
true.
me see here.
There's one there.
We don't have a lit
Unlit,
TRN or
unlit.
a lit/unlit car. There haven't been any strikes.
Even number of batteries, no.
Serial
Lit
number
Bob,
contains a
yes.
7.
Lit CLR, yes.
Rotate the
that
cube
one's
so that the
true.
right face is in the same position as the bottom, and the back face is in the same position as the front face. And we're looking at the left, so
Done all of the indicators, so we could just go through. So there's also no report, so I think we should just be set. T is
be
next to V.
right,
So yes, T.
clockwise, right.
V is next to T and O.
I think I have it.
And a below an H.
Okay.
So
You're going to
no.
do right,
O is
clockwise,
next to V
right,
and X.
set.
Okay.
And below
Right.
an S.
Clockwise.
So yes, O.
Right. Set.
And O
Well,
is
maybe it
next
was
to
counterclockwise.
And X is next to O. Below a W. So not.
Does it reset position?
It will be reset to the initial position, yes. So try right counterclockwise, right set. So second button, fourth button, second button, set.
Yeah.
No, so yes. No, so yes.
Right. That. Right.
No, so yes.
No.
Is also not right. Oh, but we have one or more strike now, so it's gonna fucking change.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to
Yes, so
reset?
no.
I mean, I feel like we
yes,
have to.
So no. 3, no, so yes.
With you, Gastro.
I'm finishing this one anyway.
Okay.
Less
You
than
wanna
2
submit just
batteries,
whatever you've
yes
done
or
so far?
no. Yeah, I can
Yep.
submit. Yeah, what I've got.
Yeah.
Less than 4 ports is true, so no. Adjacent letters.
Okay.
Y, F, S, T, O.
Is that it? Just those 5?
Yep.
That's correct. I'm not doing
Advent-
forget-me-nots.
Nope,
We're gonna
we're just
Okay.
submitting to see if we're right.
Yeah.
Adventure game. Use the balloon and the trophy.
Okay, adventure game. Balloon and trophy. Balloon. Trophy. Okay.
And then the caper.
Yep, that's correct.
Blind alley should be middle right.
Okay. Second. Middle right. Is what you
Yep.
said?
Mhm.
Where the fuck is blind alley? There it is. That's correct.
Bitwise operations.
Yep.
111 00 1 0 0.
Okay. That's correct.
And then did you ever submit that first ice cream?
No, I didn't.
Then submit it when you get the chance.
I'm gonna submit it right now. That was correct.
Okay.
Did you get scoot slots?
No, I go in alphabetical order. So
Okay. Is that all you had?
that's all I got.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
feels
Really
like a
quick-
lot considering we weren't actually here that much time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick on orientation cube again.
I'll go
Yeah.
delete everything in the meantime.
Do, what was it? Right. Yeah, just do like right clockwise and then set. See if that's good.
Right clockwise? No.
I don't know anymore.
Okay.
What happened?
Valid.
What happened? Wait, so it's so it says
It does not reset. It doesn't look like it
well,
resets.
it says on a strike, if you get a strike, then the virtual cube will be reset to the initial position.
But the view changes.
Oh, but then it says you may need to select a new rule if the observer is now in a different position.
Fuck
What does that
that.
mean?
The observer's no longer facing left. The observer does not reset.
Okay, we'll just humor me for half a second then, I guess. Like, where is it?
We're now on the right. We're now looking right.
We're on the right side. So
Don't
if
worry,
we have
I'm
one
going
or
through
more
and deleting
strikes-
everything, so you can
Yeah,
take your
do
time.
Okay, would right counterclockwise set work? All right. Then I guess I just have to get this right on the first try, or who the fuck knows what's happening.
If
Yeah.
we fuck up orientation cube, we just reset. That sounds valid. I understand the feeling.
The manual for orientation cube stinks.
Yep, we had both looked at it.
I got Battleship right.
Hey!
Well done.
Just on complete fucking
Nice.
full sending.
Love
All right,
that.
let's get the hell out of here.
You could just straight up reset. I deleted everything.
We're gonna get on a good attempt here, and we're gonna go fucking sicko
Listen,
mode.
we gotta get off of Zen mode brain
Mm-hmm.
and just like get in the mindset of being in a real run.
Speaking of bots, get the hell out of here.
Destroy. Kill.
Ah! Mods, slash this man's tires. Okay, going back in.
Yep.
Go for it. Back to ice
All
cream.
right.
Our happy place.
I do like ice cream.
Me too.
Okay.
Not the module though.
Knob
I like
module
the module.
is our nitty. Serial code EE8 EN7. Forget me not stage 1 is an 8.
You said EE8 EN7?
Yes.
What the hell?
Okay.
I have an
And
unlit
stage 1
SN
was an 8?
Yeah, I have an unlit SND. I have 4 ports. Oh, I have a lit CAR as well.
Car.
Okay.
Car. One D battery. And for ports, I have a parallel, serial, RJ45, and RCA port. Ice cream.
And we should have 2 plates.
Yes, there's 2 plates.
Okay.
Ice cream. First is Tim. Flavors: strawberry, classic, tutti, chocolate, vanilla. Okay, info, starting info, adjacent letters. UJAY.
UJAY.
Yep, KCZW.
KCZW.
Yep.
Okay.
And MILP.
MILP.
Okay, first up module is 5, which is a left, right? Okay. What else can I give you?
I really just want to make sure because I was really taken back by that serial number. And so we have 1 serial port, 1 parallel port, 1 RJ45, 1 RCA.
Yes, 1111. Serial parallel, RJ45, RCA.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. Okay. Sorry, my bomb is lagging, so I'm losing track of where I am.
That is okay. Your first ice cream will be double chocolate.
Okay, thank you. I cannot submit it just yet, but I will set it.
Love it when they're allergic to fruit.
Bitwise operator and.
Okay.
Skewed slots 338.
338.
Murder mystery. Your suspects are Scarlet, Plum, Peacock, Green. Your weapons: rope, spanner, dagger, pipe. Bodies in the library.
Okay.
Did I give you gamepad?
Nope.
5509.
5509.
Next module is, or next up module is 5, which is left. So I'm
Still
leaving
left.
as is. Monsplode. We're fighting a Pouse.
Nice.
You've got your moves: shrink, sendify, sidestep, grass blade.
Sidestep and grass blade. Those are new.
Only connect.
Mhm.
Team is the ONO files.
Spell that for
OEN.
me. O-E-E-N.
OENO files. PHILES.
Okay.
Water, twisted flax, 2 reeds. Horned viper, lion, eye of horse.
Would you like laundry?
1 second. I'll do silly slots real quick. Steven. And then you've got blue bomb, green coin, red bomb. Go for laundry.
Okay.
Sorry,
30C.
Hold on. Up module. 134.
Right position.
Yeah.
Right position. Thank you. 30C.
Tumble dry.
Tumble drive.
150, 300. Low heat.
Okay. Jesus. Tumble dry is just circle square, right?
Yes.
Got it. That's correct. Forget me not. Stage 2 is a 1.
Silly slots, you said there was a red bomb, right?
Yes.
Then you're gonna pull the lever because we got a silly Simon.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to giving Astral information.
Starting with round 2.
Yep, round 2 is silly. Green coin, blue coin, red cherry. Next up is a 5 again, so I'm going
Left.
back to left.
Don't forget to submit that ice cream when you can.
Oh, I can submit it right now. Where is it?
Hopefully I'm not wrong.
You said Tim for double. You said double chocolate.
Yeah.
You're correct. Next round of ice cream. Gary, flavors: tutti, vanilla, rocky, classic, raspberry.
Okay.
Where am I? I'm gonna finish English test right now.
Oh, okay.
Since we've already done that.
Well,
What the fuck?
It's unfortunate.
No, we can keep going. We can keep going.
I'm keep going. It's just unfortunate.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are all actives. I'm actually actively mad about that because I'm pretty sure I was correct.
Unfortunate.
Okay, English test is done. Fuck English test. 3 is a 9. Next is 134, which I think is right.
134 is right. Yeah.
Okay. All my homies hit English test. Round keypad.
Yep.
3 trailing off. H octopus. Upside down question mark. XI. Paragraph. Snake. 3 snake. AT. TB.
ATTB. Okay.
None of these are yours. I gave you that already. Probing. With 1 strike. Well, it just resets. It doesn't change rules.
Yeah.
2, 50-60. 3, 10-50. 4, 50-60. 5, 22-50. 6, 10-50. Mystic Square.
Yes.
516. 38 blank. 274. Fucking bananas. This is still 134, so it's still right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? I gave you Mystic Square.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna submit anagram and word scramble.
Ready on Forget Me Not.
Yep. Stage 4 is a 5. Stage 5 is a 2.
I'd liked it if it were a 4. Would have been funny.
Yeah. Shapeshifter, round point.
Ooh, it's different this time.
Yeah. Color flash is white. Do you want to just do this now?
Sure. Give me a moment to open it.
Okay.
If the color of the third word matches the word of the fourth or fifth. So color of third matches fourth or fifth word.
Okay. One up module really quick. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6 is right position.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna need that one more time.
Third word, color. Color of third
word,
matches fourth word, fourth or fifth word.
Okay, red. No.
If the word yellow is shown in red color.
No.
Otherwise, just press no.
Okay. Done. Stage 6 is an 8.
8. Nice.
Cryptography is on deck.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 15, 16.
Okay.
Letters
at the
3,
top?
4, 4. Yeah. Oh, letters at the top.
3, 4,
PC.
4. What was the last one?
3, 4, 4, 3.
Okay.
What
was the?
Letters at the top are PC, WAT.
WAT. Okay. E's.
E's. 1 E and 2 and 3.
Is it in the same place?
Yes.
Okay.
Up module one more time is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you've got cryptography. Word search is OPWY.
OPWY.
Yep. Letter key is 39.
39.
Light cycle is white, yellow, blue. Red, magenta, green.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing safety save while I'm trying to find stuff I can give you in the meantime.
I think
text
I'm
field is C.
ready-ish.
Was it
by the
C?
way.
C.
C. We can swap then.
There we go. Oh, this is 5, so it's left. 5 is left.
Yep.
Okay. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can give you very quickly. Bitmaps. 6, 7, 5, 6. No funny business.
Okay. If you see
I
a
didn't give you coordinates.
chord.
I do see a chord.
Okay.
E, F sharp, B, C sharp.
B, C sharp.
Yep. And then I think is coordinates the only big one? Adventure game.
Yeah.
Wizard. 9, 5, 6.
9, 5, 6.
4'2", 29, 10.3, 107.
9,
Weapons are
10.3. What was the 107? What we said?
107.
Okay.
Yep. Weapons: caber, bow, sword, broadsword. Items: symbol, battery, hard drive, potion, and lamp. I'm going to use the potion now.
Go for it.
9, 4, 5.
9, 4, 5. So just drop
Yep.
2 stats. What a lovely potion.
Phenomenal. Next up module is 1, 3, 4.
Right position.
Yeah.
Thank you. Coordinates, and then I will let you go.
Okay.
Quote 2, 3. 2/1. 16:4. Third. A1. Oh shit. I think this is 4. It's the box with the 2 bits inside.
That should be 4, yeah.
1 south from northeast corner.
1 south from northeast corner.
Pound 1. Square 1, 2. I think that's
Okay.
it.
That should be it, yeah. I'll leave. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Let's check that
5 on the
forehead.
up module is left, so I'm changing to left.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. I know my Chinese sometimes.
Do you have
Things to write
battleship
down.
scans? Yeah. You have battleship
I
scans
do not
first
have
off.
battleship scans. I can get them
Okay.
though.
Then I'll write down everything else.
Plumbing.
Yep.
Yellow, blue in to red out.
Okay.
Safety safe is 510-2 191.
Otherwise, right?
Okay.
Caesar cipher is 1.
Batteries, there's not enough.
Plus 1?
Yep, +1.
Beautiful.
Minesweeper, what is 7th color?
There's not
7th
enough
color
indicators.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's
7.
no
Red.
empty port plate, so yeah, it's just gonna be otherwise.
Okay, and now you're gonna go to the 10th color.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is orange.
Orange.
Digging.
So Rocky Road is
Okay,
first.
that's a good start. Out module 1, 3, 5, and then bottom row is 2, 3, 5, 6.
Oh.
Also, your next ice cream is
let's see.
Rocky Road.
Thank you.
Down position. No, hold on. You said 1, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6. Up position. Sorry.
Got it. Thank you. Rocky Road.
Yes.
Okay, I have that set, but I'm not hitting it just yet.
What stage? Forget me. No, are we on stage 7?
We're on stage 6. Stage 6 is an 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Okay. Do you have anything else input-wise?
I have first
He was
query
next to
for 2 bits,
J.
but that's it.
Can we do battleship scans real quick?
Yeah, let me get those.
And K.
Use this time to do some other shit.
J is between U and A.
You're gonna have Echo 3
So
and
yes,
Echo
J.
2, at least.
A is
Okay,
between
gonna
J and Y.
Radar
So
those
yes,
right
A.
now. Echo 3, Echo 2.
And Y is next to A. And above
Cool,
and
that
W.
solves that
So
row.
yes, Y. J. Symbol.
Actually, I know that that's a hit also.
Greater than 31. It's
So that
not.
gets rid of that.
Years plus batteries is 3.
There's
Delta
one
3 is
battery,
your last
which
scan.
means at most 1 battery, but we're fighting
Delta
a wizard,
3.
so that's not gonna work for us.
Ooh, good to know.
Hard drive is 2 of any
next
port,
up
which we
module
don't
is 2, 3,
have,
6.
and lamp, it's too hot for a lamp, so nope. Strength is definitely what we're gonna use because it's a wizard.
Down position.
The only
Thank
thing
you.
that would be better is
Okay.
dexterity, but not by that much, especially not when we have a cable.
I'll figure out battleship. I think I can do it. Now let me feed you some information. Let me see if I can.
Sure you don't
Cheap
want to do
out.
these earlies?
Oh yeah, we should do some earlies.
K is next to C.
Sorry,
Crazy
Not-
talk, clock, orientation cube.
U and M.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
K. C is between K and
Okay.
Z.
Let's see. Clock. I have clock right here.
J and I. Which
So
are both
I
left
have
and right, so it's not that.
Arabic numerals, gold trim, and
Z is
hand
between C
mathematics.
and W.
It's gonna be
A
9.
and L.
9.
So yes, Z.
Before I do the second half, module is 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. We just did this, I think. Like
That's
Up
funny
position.
to me. W is next to Z. I'm very
Um,
distracted now.
Okay, next round of info. I have lines. The ticks are blue. Text is white. and there
We're
is a
totally
second
leaving
tick.
that. W is between
1.
Y and P.
Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
It is
4,
beautiful.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Wait for that to go. Hit that. Stage 7 is an 8. And then early stuff.
I have a strong
to-
desire
let's
to
do-
unmute
let's
and
do,
tell them,
Crazy
but I'm
Talk
not
real
going
quick.
to.
Where's
Okay.
my clock? Where's my clock? Crazy Talk has to be on this side. There it is.
Okay. On the Bob,
okay,
no. Lit
phrase start.
car, yes.
5
Lit ID,
words,
no.
3
Even number
words,
battery
the
holders,
punctuation,
no.
full stop, end phrase.
On
Is
lit
it all
car,
words
no. On
spelled
lit NSA,
out?
no. Lit FRK,
Yes,
no.
all words
spelled
RJ45
out.
port, yes.
Yep.
Okay, down on 1, up on 9.
Unlit,
Second.
unlit IMD,
5
unlit
is
T
left.
and DVID port, no.
I'm sorry, what?
Unlit
5 is
SMD,
left on
yes.
module.
Even
Okay.
number battery,
So you said
no.
down on 1, up on 9.
It's the middle
Yeah,
one.
and remember we're counting down now.
Yeah.
With Bob, lit
So 2
CLR,
ticks
no.
between.
PS2, no. Serial, yes.
8 is a 7.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bitchy one.
Let's see. Now I'm looking for 2 bits.
Sounds like it.
I see it.
Parallel port, yes. Vowel, yes. There we go.
Kilo Echo.
Honestly, that alone makes it a bitchy one.
Querying.
In all honesty.
34.
And then the last one is.
Victor Delta.
Querying. 37.
I would laugh if it's just Jay-Z. That would
Kilo
be very
Delta?
funny to me.
Querying.
M is next to I. Damn it.
43.
I is
Leaving that at
between
left position.
M and L.
Kilo Victor Submit.
So yes,
Submitting.
I. L is between I and P.
Okay. Forget me not is a 9 for stage
So yes,
9.
L.
Okay.
And P is next
Okay.
to L.
What's the other one? Orientation. Cube.
Orientation cube. And then if you want to
View.
also give me Rubik's
L
cube.
and under
Yeah.
W.
View is back for orientation cube. A Rubik's cube. You've got white, orange, blue, and then green, yellow, red.
Okay.
starting on
You
rule
said initial
7.
view for orientation cube is back.
There is
It's
one
back.
unlit indicator, right? Yeah, and there is 4 mostly black, right?
This should be
1, 2.
very easy.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's not true.
I need before you do that, I need up module 135 and then bottom row is 2,
Right.
6.
Down position.
No 3x3 square. Not as many because they're all mostly black.
I'm ready for orientation
Hold
cube
on.
now. When you're ready.
I'm thinking
5
very
or fewer white
apprehensively.
pigs.
Yeah, go for it.
Number of white pixels in the other
'Cause
3
if
quadrants.
this is front, this is top, this should be
So,
left,
12.
this should be right, this should be back.
Okay.
And so
5 or
I
fewer white
simply need
pixels.
to
True.
put
Number of white
the
pixels in
bottom
the three
face
quadrant. So 6
on the right
plus
face.
7 is 13. Plus 6 is 19. So it's going to be
Okay, hit
3.
clockwise and then set. And so third
okay.
button and then set.
Okay. Third button, then set. 1 second. Coming over. Third button, then set. Third. Set. That is correct. 10 is an 8.
Making me paranoid.
Sorry. 13526 is still down position, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Not you
1.
making me paranoid, just the game.
Okay.
Parallel port, 3 or more
Anything
ports.
you want
yes.
to do while I get Rubik's Cube.
Lit indicator,
yeah,
NSA.
alphabet.
No.
Okay.
YJLT.
There's no Bob. Not this time. No. No.
TJLY.
Less than 2. Yes, even over
Cool.
ports low. No.
11
Less than
is
4
a 6.
ports. No.
What was the initial position orientation cube? It was back.
Yep.
Okay. I'm looking for really easy ones for you.
Can you give me the decoy on rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock quick?
I can. I saw it earlier. Where the fuck did it go?
E.
There it is. It's paper.
F. So that's 1. 1. F sharp.
Okay.
G. G sharp.
new position
A.
is left
A
position,
sharp. So it's 1 and 4
What? Oh, okay, left.
next to
left,
each other.
left for me.
Then rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock
G
is
sharp,
going to be...
A sharp. Yeah.
Let's see. So scissors wins. So it's going to be... What beats scissors?
So it could be
rock.
E, F, F sharp,
What else beats scissors?
F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B, C,
Hello?
C sharp,
Hi.
C sharp, D, D sharp.
What is happening right now?
It's gonna be F
If
sharp.
you heard me, I didn't. If you were saying something, I don't know
Yeah,
if I heard you.
I'm not.
F sharp to B, B to C sharp.
So
C sharp
scissors cuts
to
paper, paper kills rock, rock
E,
crushes lizard, lizard poisons
dash.
Spock, Spock smashes scissors. Okay, so it should be rock and Spock.
Rock
Dominant
Spock. Do I have to
7th.
click them in a specific order?
D
No.
dominant 7th.
Okay. First things first. 3, 5, 6.
3, 5, 6.
Which I probably don't have to find.
Up
D,
position.
D sharp, E, F, F sharp,
Rock and Spock.
F sharp, G, G sharp,
Rock.
A,
Spock. That one is done. 12 is a 6. I also have double
A.
O on hand.
A sharp, B, C.
Can I get some info
C sharp
before we
B.
start really doing
absolutely,
actives?
Absolutely, you can.
It's the
Um,
fuck!
3D Maze is ADH.
I love that video.
I haven't gotten binary LEDs yet, but I'll be able to stare at it while I give you chess. Chess when you're ready.
Yep.
E6, B6,
The fuck?
F3,
I don't know if y'all have seen that video.
F4, C1, D5.
But I love it. X total size of the grid. I mean, it's 4 times 4.
One for binary LEDs. 1, 2,
So-
19, 16.
4 by 4 is 16. So, quotes.
Okay.
Bottom left. Row. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. Row, bottom left. 1, 1. Row. 1, 2.
4.
Third. Scalian order. Top left is first.
Up module 2, 3, 6. I have 10 seconds.
2, 3, 6 is down position.
Thank you.
A1.
I thought you were gonna pull binary LEDs.
4 is.
No, not,
Top
Okay.
not
right
immediately.
moves down.
Okay, I can give you other
But
stuff.
I did do I was doing Rubik's Cube. I don't have
one
it yet,
south
but I
from
was doing Rubik's
northeast
Cube.
corner.
Okay, I've got more info for you after
Yep.
this next up
Northeast
module. 1,
is-
3, 4, 5, 6.
This one. So. that goes with
1,
2, 3.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right position.
Okay. Okay, info for you. Mouse in the Maze, a white Taurus on
Let's
a
confirm
90-degree
this
corner.
before I forget.
Right next to, I believe,
Bottom
a
left.
four-way.
Row. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Let's
You're gonna
see.
be looking for green.
Green. Okay,
And our grid size is 16.
got it. Boolean Ven,
I'm gonna go do silly slots real fast before I forget.
Okay.
Because I know he's gonna ask.
parenthesis, A, down caret B, close parenthesis, down arrow C. Color math.
Green coin is a silly Sally.
Okay.
Blue
Red M.
coin is a sassy Sally.
Left side is blue, gray, white,
Right.
black.
Blue coin. Yeah, so that's
Okay.
gonna be a sassy Sally.
Connection check. 6, 3,
Yep.
3, 1, 7,
And there
4,
is
6,
no
5.
2. stages ago,
Okay.
so we're gonna pull the lever. But a
Hexamaze.
red cherry.
Sorry. Up module.
Exotic
134.
Right position.
Okay, we're leaving it as is. Hexamaze. I have a pink pawn at 4-3. 3 indicators. I have a hexagon at 2-5.
Okay.
A circle
16.
at 6-1. And a
Right.
triangle pointing east at 7-3.
4, 4, 3.
Okay.
What else do I have for you? Anything else over here? Point of order.
Okay.
8-10 of clubs. It's a full house. Or no, it's a. What is this? I think it's a. No, it's not a full house. What the fuck is this? This has a name.
You want to just read me the cards?
Yeah, 8-10 of clubs. 7-10-2 of diamonds.
I think that's a full house.
A full house is matching numbers, not matching suits.
Oh.
Vanilla. Who's on first? I don't see the other vanilla. Oh, the other vanilla is Morse.
Okay. I think we have to do both of those.
Early.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Okay.
ooh,
Do we want to tackle one of them now, or do I want more information?
4,
Let's just do them now, really
5,
quick.
6,
Okay,
7,
looking
8,
at Morse.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
Sorry, I'm waiting for it to finish. Here we go.
And
Dash dot dot dot
when
dot
they
dot dash dot 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 dot. That might have been a single dash instead of a single dot on the second one. Or on the fourth one, rather.
when they
Yeah, I think that would make more sense. 0.6.
saw him coming on. Yeah.
Okay, submitting. That's correct. Forgive me not. 13 is a 9. And then who's on first? Do you want to juggle who's on first and German who's on first?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, you don't want to look dangerously.
Not prime.
so,
it is 10.
First word is there.
Is Celestia
T-H-E-R-E.
odd? It is. It's not equal
E-R-E.
12 times
Bottom
anything.
Bottom right
That
is
would be
like.
48 is the nearest one. 16.
right.
It does equal 10,
your,
and the last
contraction.
serial number is odd,
Next,
so we're going with
the letter
A,
U.
B,
U-R,
left,
as in the
I had-
letters.
left, right.
Like er.
Okay, I've got it.
And 9 is
okay.
not prime. It's not
Next
8N.
is
Does not equal
your
4.
Y-O-U-R.
Does not. That's not that. There's no FRQ.
Where are you?
It's not 7N.
Middle
It
right.
is a perfect square though.
Middle right
So
is
up,
your Y-O-U-R.
Down.
The words are
B,
so
right.
UH space UH.
Okay.
The words UR.
X
Okay.
is 11N this time.
UH
I'm gonna check this
space
again, though. It's not prime,
HUH.
obviously.
Got it.
It's not 8N, obviously. It's not
Next
that.
is
Uh,
SEE.
It's not that. It's not that yet. Okay.
Bottom right.
So
Bottom right
X does
is
equal
no.
11N, so we swap the first key press with the second. So we swap A and B.
The words are blank, with 3 H's.
Got
wait,
3 H's. Okay, we're good. We're out. 14 is a
and
7.
then the
Okay.
fifth with the seventh.
Next is
So
up module
B and
is
up.
1 through 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, which I believe is a right position.
A
position.
does not equal 1
Up
plus
position,
D.
Thank you. What else can I give you?
I don't
I gave you 3D maze, right?
think so. No, they are
ADH.
not highly composite numbers,
You did.
and they aren't both perfect squares.
Okay. Simon Screams order is green, yellow, orange, purple, red, blue.
Okay.
The
Does not equal 69.
the initial flash is a 5 sequence.
It's not divisible by
Blue,
6.
orange, yellow,
There are
purple,
2 or more
red.
batteries on the bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
There's
The
definitely
rest of
E's.
this is
Greater
active or for
than
later.
or equal to 22.
resistor.
So yes, surpassing B.
Okay.
Purple, purple, red. Gray, purple, brown.
Okay, serial number's gonna have a lot of E's in it. E7,
Okay.
Cheap checkout at $16.
EN8E.
Up module is 3, 5, 6.
E8
Okay.
and E.
You said 3, 5, 6.
Really careful to
Yep.
make sure I don't
Up position.
duplicate or
Okay.
miss these. 'Cause
So
I
$16
definitely
in your cart.
could.
Deodorant, cereal, white bread, chocolate milk,
So
1.0
E,
pound bananas, 0.5 pound lettuce.
E7 is 4 and 1.
Okay.
Logic.
Yes.
Okay, so first line, not A, down caret, parenthesis. Not V, vertical bar,
4,
D.
which is red and white.
Not the vertical bar D. Okay.
Next line is
E
parenthesis,
and N,
not Y,
magenta and
up
blue.
caret, J, close parenthesis, down caret, Q.
8
Okay.
E
Next module, or next up module is 1, 3,
is
5, and then
red
2, 6.
2.
Down position.
Okay. Complicated buttons. You've got white detonate, red blue detonate, white press.
Last one was white press.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we go E to 8.
Okay.
Which is 4 and 1 again.
Wire sequence color is red for C3.
So we swap yellow and white.
Astrology is right side up triangle crossed
we
out.
have N and E and 7 and
Venus with horns. So I think that's
6 and magenta.
Mercury.
Yes.
And then Taurus.
And 7 E.
LED encryption.
6 and 5.
4 stages. Red, yellow, orange.
Somehow, magenta ended up back where it started.
ACEF.
Truly a miracle, considering nothing
it.
else is the same. Was I given Monswood? I don't remember anymore. They're all blended together, and I don't remember which I did and didn't get.
Fizzbuzz. Red, yellow, green. Numbers when you're ready.
Smallest digit
Yep.
is 0.
937
7.
1744
937
Send
1744.
divide.
552 1847
Sidestep.
Okay.
Letter count of
900
the move despite to the left
3473.
or right. So that would be Grass Blade, based on the way he reads
Okay.
it.
So, do you need anything else?
So that's 10.
Missing neutralization switches.
Oh, yes.
I think
Neutralization.
regardless, it
Neutralization
would
is
do too much
15
damage.
yellow.
And then Grass Blade is 9.
Switches.
4.
Switches is
We're in electric
initial
type,
position is up,
which
up,
just
up,
takes
down,
half
up.
damage from other electric type moves, so all we can use is Grass
Final
Blade.
position is up, down, up, up, down.
Because otherwise,
I need up module. 1, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right position.
Thank you.
I don't remember
More
which ones I
schematics.
did and didn't get
Yes.
anymore, which is a
And
bad
tic-tac-toe.
thing. Tira, no. Dining
Dash,
room,
dot, dash.
no.
Dot, dot,
Room
dot.
more, no. No D batteries, no. Found the study, no. 500 batteries, no. Unlit
Dash, dash,
indicator,
dot, dot.
Q, no. Observatory, no. We're going through it again. Tira, no. Dining room, no. Stereo save ports, 2, no.
Okay.
Tic-tac-toe
no
when
D
you're
batteries.
ready.
The first
There's
one was
one.
dash dot
Not
dash.
found the study. There aren't
Dash
500
dot dash.
batteries. Unlit indicator with
Okay.
that, no.
Ready on tic-tac-toe?
Not found the observatory.
2, 3, 4.
6 for our suspects.
70X. XXO. Up next
Okay.
is X.
Wasn't found in the lounge.
Okay.
There aren't 5 more batteries, but there
Okay.
is a serial port.
Okay.
That's it for the most part.
Okay. Next active 135 2356.
Up position.
Thank you.
Alright, we've got Scarlet,
Okay. Do you want to do actives in the meantime?
Yes.
Plum,
Yeah.
Okay.
Peacock,
Double O.
Green.
Okay.
And
Start pressing buttons.
Rope,
Okay. Submit is down,
Spanner, Dagger, Hype.
Okay.
and I'm on
What's
12.
the top button?
Plum in the lounge.
So I'm on
with
12,
the
top takes me to 44.
Spanner.
Okay. Hit the left button.
82.
Okay, hit the right button.
58.
Okay, hit left bottom.
Crossbar. It's not on the
Okay.
crossbar.
Forget me not. 15 is a 9. 2, 3, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 6.
It's for like the
up
first
position.
time.
Up position.
8.
Do we need to hold on for semaphore, or can we do it now?
I think we have to hold on for
7.
semaphore. Let me double check.
Okay.
1,
Yeah, we have to wait
4,
for semaphore.
5, 3.
Okay.
Time 8.
What do we need to do left for?
To 1, 3, or 7.
Oh, we need to do
7.
listening and round keypad.
Now to 2 or 4.
What was the first stage of Who's on First?
Skull.
There. THERE.
Yes.
Okay.
See, quick ones, we could do emoji math, colored squares.
Color squares. Let's do it.
Okay.
Where are ya? Where are ya? I was just looking. There it is. Starting colors
Leads,
green.
Lion, Flax, Viper,
1.
Water.
Red.
I also get 1.
6.
There's gonna be a lot of points going around, isn't
Magenta.
there? Okay. First
12.
and second. So for Reeds and Lion, they
Yellow.
both get it.
13.
Yellow again.
14.
Third
Red. Or, I'm sorry,
is
row.
8.
Row.
H.
Top row.
So no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, topmost.
Up module.
Oh
real quick.
no,
3,
that
5,
is
6.
So third and fourth,
3,
Flax and Viper
5,
also get it.
6. Where are you? Up position. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay. Thank God.
And then fifth and sixth
yeah, topmost row,
are
right?
N
Topmost
and
row
7,
that still has
which is
non-white
G.
squares in it.
So the
Okay,
only
alright,
one
and we're
that
out.
doesn't get it
Yep.
is the
16
I.
is a 0.
So that's water gets
What was the
one.
submit button in double O? It was the bottom button.
And then we have
Yes.
a
So
serial
thinned
port,
out left, right. There you go. Okay.
a PS2 or a parallel port, which is for Lion.
Yeah, 16 is a 0. Let's see. Next up module is 356.
And
which is the one we
RJ45,
just did.
which is Flax.
Up position still, yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm
RCA.
looking through really quickly to see what our
Which is
actives are. I don't
Viper.
think they're on this side.
Oh, the Twisted Wonderland. Brain mod is real. When I see that, I immediately think of Jamil. Nobody gets that but me.
Simon,
It's
does
cool.
Simon States have to wait? Or Simon Screams?
Probably.
Okay. Let's do Simon States then. Top left is
1,
yellow.
2, or 6. No, wire 5.
And first flash is yellow, red.
No, wire 5. It's missing 1. It's not.
Okay.
Right click on the wire missing 6. So this one.
Press blue.
Wire 5 is missing
Okay.
2. Yeah.
Second flash
On the
is
wire
yellow, blue, red.
missing 2. I dislike that they read it out like that, but I know that's just an error.
You'll press blue green.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Third flash is yellow, blue.
Two colors of both have been pressed.
3
Same
T.
colors in stage 1. Blue, green, blue.
Trails off. H octopus.
Okay.
Question
Fourth
mark.
stage is all 4.
XI.
Okay.
Paragraph. Jesus. 3 snake.
Uh,
A
green. So blue, green, blue, green.
And TB.
That's done. Forget me not. Stage 17 is a 4.
It's wild.
What was the third correct query response in 2 bits?
The question mark
43.
and the paragraph.
Okay. Up module 356.
Up position.
Okay.
Got round point to start. Is there a lit SIG indicator?
Gary's supposed to get Rocky
Emoji
Road.
math.
No.
Emoji math. Well, hold on 1 second. I think I've got something even easier. I just have to find
Yes.
it. Follow the leader. Can we do follow the leader now?
It is odd. There
Yes,
is no
yes.
unlit cards.
Okay, let's do follow the leader. What am I looking for?
No.
To start.
No.
One moment.
No.
We have an RJ45. Is there a wire leading
No.
directly from 4 to 5?
Flat.
No.
I'm gonna check that. Never trust
Okay.
myself.
Is there a
Round
wire
point.
beginning at
No.
1.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Cut that wire.
Okay, that wire is blue.
2 or more AA batteries.
Hold
No.
on, before we go, up module, 13526.
On lit bob. No.
Down
Lit
position.
IND.
Thank you.
No. And we're back here.
Okay, let's go.
Here and
Okay.
here. Okay.
At least 2 of the previous 3 share a color.
Yeah, it's a cut.
Exactly 1 of the previous 2 is the same color as this wire.
Yes.
Previous wire is yellow, white, or green.
No.
Previous wire should not be
2,
cut.
7. Nope.
Cut.
Previous wire skips a plug.
Don't
No.
change anything.
Previous wire is not
7,
white, black, or
7.
red.
That is
Greater
true.
than 7.
Previous
so
2
16.
wires are different colors.
No.
The previous wire leads to a position labeled 7 or more.
Even and greater than 5.
Yes.
No.
And then I'm cutting the last one.
Prime.
Okay.
Yes.
18 is a 1.
Add the
Okay.
rightmost digit, the
well,
serial
first
number,
group-
which
first
is
color
also
and color
7,
choice
so
was
we get
green,
14.
right?
Yes.
Okay. 13526.
On the bob, no. Number 0, no.
13526, down position.
No.
Okay. I've got a minute till
Greater
turn
than
the
or
key.
equal to 7, add
Okay,
4.
binary
so we're adding
LEDs?
4 to get 11.
Yeah. What do I cut?
Serial port on the
Red on
bomb,
2.
there is, so we
Red on
add the
2,
largest
perfect.
digit
Noted
from
it.
the serial number, which is another 8.
I'm gonna figure out Caesar cipher real quick while
4.
I've got the time, and it's right here. So +1. So it was
Numbers between 0 and 9.
B I U Y. Okay.
This is your astral is almost done warning.
Okay.
Cool.
Q V I U Y.
DVD
Forget me not. Stage 19 is a 4.
player.
Got it.
Exactly 2 hours. No.
Don't
No
talk to me
boss
for the next
serial
20
numbers.
seconds.
No. Car lit indicator. Yes. So, this one, that's a new one. It's a very new one, actually.
Turn the key is done. Okay, let's go.
There's
13526 is still down position, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's swap off. Astral, we need
Okay.
to do round keypad and listening.
If you give me one extra moment, I will get you your word search.
Really quick flow.
Yes.
On Boolean Venn, try
Yep.
just the outside for me.
Okay. I'll wait for that to reset. Okay. Ha! Stage 20 is a 7.
Yay! I got your word search too. I got it. I got your words.
Beautiful. Let's look at it right now. What do we got?
Can we do it right now? I assume we can. Alarm, solve, red, and 20.
Alarm. No. Solve. I've got solve. Okay, 21 is a 7. Okay, let's do round keypad. Oh, actually,
Okay.
hold on. 1352356.
1352356 is up position.
Okay. Now let's do round keypad.
Yeah. Let me confirm because I have anxiety. 3 that
Yep.
trails off, H octopus,
Yep.
question mark. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna do 3 that trails off, the 3 snake, and AT.
That's correct. 22 is a 2.
22 is a 2.
We confirmed up position, right? That's
Yeah, that's up
my
position.
anxiety speaking. Perfect.
Don't worry, I get it.
What's the other one we need to do? Listening. Let me play it
Yes.
real quick.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
What did
Hold
it
on,
sound
hold on, hold on.
like?
Hold on. Like it sounds like something mechanized, but like behind a wall.
Car engine,
Maybe.
helicopter. There's an
No.
extractor fan.
Do you have like a drill?
There's a chainsaw.
No,
There's a vacuum cleaner.
I don't think so.
Here, let me listen to what the car engine sounds like. The car engine has a clear startup sound.
Yeah. This goes, bah, and then it ends.
Does it sound like a fan?
I guess if it was like behind like 3 windows.
I mean, yeah, it might just be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It cuts off very quickly.
Yeah, it goes.
If it's
That's
sort of
about
like a
as long as it is.
crescendo.
No.
Well, like,
not really.
I mean, like, like the sort of like, quote unquote,
It has a-
crescendo of a fan starting up, you know?
Yeah, it has a lead-in tone for sure.
Okay. That's my best guess.
Let's give it a shot.
I feel like a helicopter would be very distinct.
Yeah, it's not a helicopter.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else that it would be. So I'll give you that one. $, pound, $.
Dollar, pound, dollar.
And then it's going to be asterisk and.
Asterisk and. That's wrong.
Great.
13526.
13526 is down position.
Got it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck listening is, so.
That's cool.
It kind of sounds like someone's running like a drill in the room next to
It's
you.
like 3 rooms away, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a sewing machine.
No.
I have. Ooh, there's another motor that I didn't see. What does that one sound like? Nope, that's not it. Based on what you're describing, that is a servo motor. That's not gonna be it.
Do you have an air compressor?
I do have compressed air,
Maybe?
but that just sounds like a popping sound.
Oh.
I mean, the extractor fan feels more likely, but there's also a clear turning on sound.
Mm-hmm.
Which wouldn't be there. God.
Is there like a jackhammer?
There's a lot of things. I'm looking through them. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's good. Thank God.
God, what the fuck?
Would you like
is it?
Rubik's Cube?
I'm solving Battleship right now. 23 is a 5. I would love Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube is UU L prime D prime
Yeah.
BFFD.
Okay, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, love it. 236 for up module.
236 is down position.
Okay.
What the
good.
fuck is this? I'm gonna just read. I'm gonna read you my options.
Okay.
We've got a taxi dispatch, a cow, an extractor fan, a train station, an arcade, a casino, a supermarket, a soccer match, a tawny owl, a sewing machine, thrush nightingale, car engine, reloading Glock, oboe, saxophone, tuba, marimba, phone ringing, the
Tuba?
nuns. There is a tuba.
I don't think this sounds like a tuba, but it could be.
The
it doesn't sound like a tuba.
The tuba sound is a really low note, just single note on a tuba.
Yeah, this is 2 notes.
I
One
think.
three.
Like it goes like
It
brrrr.
goes.
That could be the tuba.
Oh my God. 13456.
13456 is the right position. I'm going to assume that's what it is if the extractor fan is wrong.
Let's put in tuba. Yeah.
So
let's
that's
put in.
because we did that one already.
Okay.
So pound and $, pound, pound.
Pound and $, pound, pound.
Yeah.
That's correct. I can't fucking
Okay,
believe it. 24
sure.
is a 6.
24
That doesn't
is
sound
a
like
6.
a tuba. Yeah. that
It's
doesn't
just
sound like
it's like a really low drony notes on a tuba.
It sounds like a power tool.
it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it does
doesn't
not
have the-
sound like a tuba.
It does not have the right timbre.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna cut binary LEDs red on 2. 25 is a 9.
25 is a 9.
356.
3,
for up
5,
module?
6. Where the fuck? Up position.
Up. Okay. All right. Let's start tearing through your solves. Bitmaps. Oh wait, hold on. We can turn keys now, can't we?
We did listening. We did light cycles, or not light cycles. Color flash. The
Color
other
flash, keypad.
cycling one.
We did the vanillas. We did all of Talos' stuff. I'm turning them. I'm turning both of them.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Cool.
26 is a 5.
Cool.
Okay. Let's start crushing through these bitmaps.
3.
Okay. 27 is a 9. Cryptography.
Yep. Give me one moment to find them. AWTCP.
AWTCP. 28 is a 3. Shapeshifter.
Flat, flat.
Okay. 29 is a 7.
Cool.
I need left for that. Letter key.
I was literally just looking at it. B.
Okay. 30 is a 3. Light cycle.
White, red, green.
Okay, so hold on. White, red, green. Okay. White, red, green.
Yellow, magenta, blue.
Okay. Yellow, magenta, blue. There we go. 31 is a 5.
Okay.
Adventure game.
I'm pretty sure you just used the caber. I don't think you used any other items.
Okay. Correct. 32 is a 6. What else did I give you? Chord.
You've got a D dominant 7, so D, F sharp, A, and C.
D. F sharp. A and C.
A and C.
C. Lagging.
Ah.
I got Chrome open. It's a mistake.
Hmm.
That's correct. 33 is an 8.
It's a
Did I
7
give
or
you?
lower.
Did I give you number pad?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
You can give me
Okay,
it
give
right
me
now, though.
Yeah. Blue, blue, red.
Yep.
Green, yellow, white.
Yep.
I almost said 1, 2, 3. Blue, white, green.
Blue, white, green.
Blue.
Blue. Cool.
Coordinates?
Yep, you're gonna go for quotes 2, 3, and 1 south from northeast corner.
Okay. 34 is a 5. Next to up module is 1, 3, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right position.
Thank you. Did I give you the stuff on this side of the bomb? Bitwise operator?
Bitwise operation 1, 1.
1, 1.
That's it.
Okay. 35 is a 7. Mirror mystery?
Murder, you've got Plum with the spanner in the lounge.
Plum with a spanner in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 36 is a 3. Monsplode?
Monsplode, you're going to use Grass Blade.
Okay. 37 is a 3. Next up module is 236.
236 is down position.
Okay.
Your Mystic Square skull is under the 4, by the way.
Ooh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, you said down for 236, right?
Yes.
Okay, gamepad?
Gamepad is going to be B, A, left, right.
Okay.
B, down, up, right.
Okay, submitting. That's correct. 38 is a 2.
Cool.
Skewed slots?
Skewed slot should be 414.
Submitting. That's correct.
I hate the ones that take forever.
Yep, 39 is a 0. This is left.
Did I tell you?
Only connect first round.
Yeah, that's gonna be Viper. Also, for silly slots, you're gonna pull the lever again.
Okay, thank you.
Only connect round 2 if you want to give it to me in a moment.
Yep. Unaffected letters, QEV.
QEV.
Yep. Up carrots, little hats, HG.
H. And G.
U's, I have a half moon and an umlaut.
Half moon U. And an umlaut U.
I have an O with an accent. Bottom left, top right.
Okay.
And I have an L with an unattached comma underneath it.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What else do I have?
Do you
A
wanna
lot
do
of
probing?
actives. Yes, please.
Did you get any? We got errors. Do you want to check it?
Yeah, let's check it. 236 on up module.
236 is down position.
Got it. Let's check it real quick. 2, 50, 60. 3, 10, 50. 4, 50, 60.
We're good.
5,
you're gonna
20,
put
50.
the red clip on the second one and the blue clip on the 5th one.
Got it. Let it sit.
Let it cook?
You said skull was under the 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's correct. 40 is a 6.
Cool.
Let's see. What else did I give you?
Um.
I'll be able to sell ice cream round 2 in a second.
Okay. I'm looking
Okay,
through to see what else you gave me.
Okay. I'm looking also. Adjacent letters.
Oh yeah. JZ. MIL.
Okay. JZ.
I found that
MIL.
amusing.
That's wrong.
I mean like the name, as in the guy. I should specify.
Yeah,
the guy.
No. Oh God.
As in,
sorry.
as in
Sorry. 135. 2356.
135. 2356 is up position.
Thank you.
JZ is in the guy.
Oh, JAY.
Yeah. JZ, the guy. I should
41,
specify.
7.
But,
Yes, please.
you know.
It's fine.
I thought it was funny. Because
It is funny.
It's the guy.
It's the man.
It was J
full
and then
ass into
Z,
it.
and when I write it in my notes, it's literally just JZ. It's funny.
Okay, Mystic Square is done.
Cool.
42 is a 7.
I totally
see,
missed
what-
41. Do you remember what it was?
I think it was a 6. I'm not sure.
Hat.
A clip would be nice. I don't think we're gonna make it yet, or I don't think we're gonna make it. We've
I
got
tried.
24 minutes left. It's fine. 135, 2356 is up, right?
Where the fuck? Sorry, I'm everywhere all at once.
Mm-hmm. It's
Because
fine.
I'm trying to find it in the clip.
Okay, this will give me time to do Minesweeper.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think we got it for. At least I don't have it in my clip, so someone else will have to find it or remember it. But you know, we'll go with because 40 was a 6, which makes me anxious about that. I'm gonna check the other chat, see if anybody caught it. I doubt it.
What the fuck? Oh shit. I'm fucked.
Are you good?
Oh no, it's good. Okay. So we
Well.
lucked out. We lucked out on up module.
Mm-hmm.
It was easy, actually.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I have Blind Alley. Should just be bottom middle.
Oh shit! Hold on. Bottom middle. Okay.
For Blind Alley, yeah.
Okay. 43 is a 0. I'm trying to figure out Minesweeper. Something's not making sense. One of these is a thing, and I don't know what. I don't know if that's... Oh, what's happening here? I'm in like a corner. I'm in a corner and I can't figure out what. 135, 1... Oh, no, sorry. 134.
Oh, 134 is right position.
Okay, done. I'm stuck on Minesweeper.
That's fun.
I'm assuming that's there. I'm gonna dig. Motherfucker!
You still make a lot of errors, huh? What errors have I made so far?
44 is a 0. Looking for a green sphere.
Did you ever turn in
Do you have
that ice
anything-
cream?
Yes, I did. Third round, Adam. Flavors: chocolate, rocky, strawberry, raspberry, vanilla.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna do safety safe. And
I'm not overly
mouse in the
concerned about
maze.
this round. Because, you know.
What was 134? 134 is the right position.
Yeah.
Okay.
And cherry.
How much time do we have left?
18 minutes, but it's counting twice, double speed.
Do we want to do some of my submittals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mouse
I
in the
mean,
maze.
y'all can
Mouse-
just submit
mouse in the
things at
maze.
this point. I can just exist. It's fine. I got
Yeah.
food too, so
Mhm.
like.
There you go.
I can
Mouse
just
in the
eat.
maze is done. 45 is a 1. All right, let's start submitting stuff. Tell us. Let's start with chess.
Okay. A3.
46 is a 0.
Okay.
Next up module is 134.
Where did I put that? It's gone.
Oh, no.
Knob. 134, right position.
Okay, we're good. Looking for stuff that I gave you. Color math.
You gave me everything.
Yeah.
I haven't done color math. Skip.
Okay, connection check.
Green, 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 red.
Okay, 47 is a 9.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh is
Uh-oh.
right. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Today's really not our day, I guess.
From uh-oh to
Holy
uh-oh to
cow.
uh-oh. Well,
Just
I'm
a
not...
whole ass blue screen.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
Memory
gonna...
management.
Time to delete everything. I'm just gonna delete all
We'll
my
never
shit.
know.
Jeez.
We'll never know.
We submitted like all of my stuff, so it's not that important. I don't like
Wow.
have anything else. Well, no, I mean it's not that important if I delete everything, is what I'm saying. Because I have nothing to check, because we submitted it all.
Flow
It's okay.
Turbulence needs a new computer.
It's my favorite song. Well, I guess
Okay,
it's snack
nothing
time,
you can-
everybody.
Nothing you can do can bother me. I am rubber, you are glue. What you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Got him.
Is my stream still up, or did that completely just die?
I imagine it
Your
died,
stream's down.
as you'd expect, frankly.
God damn. That's the first time that's happened.
Yeah, that's new.
That was a RAM crash. I ran out of memory.
Damn.
Like, I know OBS is heavy, but holy shit.
Yeah. seems like you
Don't worry,
aren't
I'm
going to be
telling
able
your
to
chat that you
have.
exploded IRL.
It's true. Yep. That's a true fact validated by American patriots.
It's true. It's what happened. That wasn't the best run we've had anyway.
No, but we were able to get up to like 40 or 50. We
Which
were
is
edging on 50.
good. We were like about
were
to be
just, like-
gone anyway. We had like what 9 minutes. That wasn't gonna get us much of anything.
Yeah, and also
Well,
we
I
were
had, like,
counting,
you know,
we were double counting for
20.
most.
I mean, maybe not 20. I had a lot of modules to submit.
Yeah. So assuming they were all right, which
Which
I
surely
feel like
they
is,
were.
is a decent assumption, honestly.
Mhm.
You know, that's quite a few modules. That's like
I think
what?
we were like
That's like
65. No, maybe like 60-ish.
that's like
Yeah,
over
I think
half.
we were gonna get 60.
That's more than
mean, like,
half
we
of
need-
them.
like
So
we are under like tremendous, like the pressure is immense today.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
I
But
like how before stream I'm like I'm weirdly anxious today, and we're gonna be like let's make it worse.
Yeah.
Blanana says, as long as Flow does not reopen the game, the log should still be there.
Ooh. I will take a look. My computer is so hot. Laptop
Goodness.
gaming is not doing particularly well for me.
Yeah.
Laptop streaming.
Laptop
Nonetheless.
streaming, single machine laptop gaming and streaming.
Ugh.
I am running OBS, VTube Studio, StreamerBot, and the game.
And Chrome.
And I had Chrome in the background. That was actually the fucking problem.
Well, I've got an ad starting in a minute, so it's okay. I need
There you
to
go. Yeah.
close Discord though, because
So
this
juice
is
the ad.
profile pictures, but it's fine.
So how's everybody doing?
Yeah, I got food. I got some pasta and bread, and it's gonna be great.
Just before golden hour on the East Coast, a fatigued thimble man tries to relax in his desk chair made of woven plastic. His
Okay.
ankle calloused and his lower spine aching from his bisexual posture.
That's
He connects a wireless televisual radio show to the channel
Canon.
that surrounds him with users who make him feel at home. I owe ya. It's Talos streaming time.
What is this? Is this like a self monologue? Are you the one with the bisexual posture?
bisexual posture? That's
Nice.
incredible.
Also,
That's
Talos,
that's
this
not
is your reminder
something
that
I
because
observed.
Flow's stream crashed, the game is no longer in Discord, so your screen capture, window
yes.
capture is just our profile pictures.
Just go here. I mean, that's at least not incriminating of anything.
It's true, at least it's not our names.
Oh no, my social security number.
I am the bisexual posture man. Honestly, like, I would probably put a little bit of coffee creamer in my cereal, just like as like a little treat.
That actually
Whoa,
But
sounds
I wouldn't
really
like
yummy.
I wouldn't
hate
use
that I
coffee
love
creamer
that.
instead of milk. I wouldn't do that.
No. That's too much sugar.
Banana
Whenever
is
I
at
would
least a
make
fan of
cereal.
our streams.
Whenever I would make like pancakes or waffles, I would use a little bit of I would use a little bit of coffee creamer instead of milk.
That sounds
Okay.
great. Yeah.
OBS did not shut down properly during your last session. Yeah, no shit.
No shit.
I would love to run it normally.
Whoops, sorry.
You know what's like a fun thing that happens with OBS?
Hmm.
Sometimes, well, when OBS crashes, it will bring up a window that says OBS has crashed. And then like asks you if you want to like store the log or whatever.
Yeah.
But basically like 98% of the time, if you're like in the middle of streaming when this thing pops up, if you just don't click anything, everything just continues to work normally.
Hello, welcome to the empty stream. I'm still getting Discord set up so that you can hear everybody.
Whee.
Where's the Discord call? There's the Discord call. There. Now everybody should be able to hear you.
Yay.
Hello.
Hi,
Good.
everybody.
God. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me open up the file analyzer, and I'm not going to restore pages. Fuck you, Chrome. Absolutely not.
Go away, Chrome.
Chrome, you did this to me.
It's all your fault. Why did I get the end piece of bread?
Staring at Chrome like I'm Harvey Dent at the end of the Dark Knight.
Oh man, my ad finally started.
Meanwhile, I feel compelled to mention that my new 4070 is sitting at a smooth 33 degrees Celsius.
That sounds nice. That sounds balmy. Oh my god, my Fugi is still... I need to change my Fugi.
Yes, you do.
My Fugi is so old.
I'm glad I commissioned art for my Fugi, especially since that was like $10 for both pieces of art, which was shocking. But that's because the artist for my Fugi is the best. They're also my profile picture on Twitter. I got like 3 pieces of art for like $15, and it was wild. But they're the best.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
Okay, I am going to share the log file analyzer on my stream.
If you're wondering who they are, I believe they're credited on my Twitter, so let me grab them. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bloom, Ing, spelled at, so it's Bloom.
There we go.
But at BLOOMEENG_.
Okay, let's see. What other submittals were we gonna look at? Because I should have answers for them. Astrology?
Yep.
Battleman on 3?
Yep, that's what I had.
Beautiful. Let's see. What else would we have had?
I just want to look at what strikes I made.
I
Adjacent
have
letters
cheap-
is my fault because I wanted to be funny.
Yeah, adjacent letters. English test is on
not
me.
this one.
Listening was both of us. Minesweeper was me. And that was it. We only had 4 strikes. So.
Really? I felt like 10.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the timer. We only had 13
Well, I mean,
minutes left.
I mean, it felt like we strike like so many times.
I should have.
Let's see. What else?
What else do I have?
Complicated buttons.
Third button, first button, second button.
Beautiful. Emoji
What?
math. I didn't give you emoji math. Let's
No.
see. Fizz buzz.
None.
Yes, you're correct. Let's see. I didn't give anyone foreign exchange rates or friendship. Hexamaze.
I
That
mean, if you want
I wouldn't
to,
have told you anything.
if you want to look at my stream, you can see what I had for Hexamaze.
Yeah, we'll just move on. Stage 3 would have been double strawberry for ice cream.
Yeah, I had that.
Correct button for the first version or for the first letter of LED encryption would have been A. Oh no, sorry,
you
top
sure?
right. It would have been C.
Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah, I said I read top right and thought top left. Logic was true false.
Yep, that's what I had.
Mathematics is P.
Yay! I got P.
Woo!
Good. For neutralization, KOH.
I didn't get that far.
Okay. Number pad would
I
have been
didn't do it.
6889. Okay. Only connect. Your languages would have been Latvian, Hungarian, and Esperanto.
Cool. I didn't do it either, but you know,
Okay.
that's cool. Good to know.
Plumbing.
I also had that cheap checkout was overcharged.
Let's see. Cheap checkout.
That's basically everything I had.
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah. Your total price would have been 1769.
Perfect. That's what I got.
Nice.
Cool. Plumbing. Was wrong. Plumbing was blue in, red out.
I had yellow out on top of
You
that. I underlined.
had yellow in.
Well, yeah, I had, sorry, that's what I meant.
Serial did not continue.
Yellow is
let's see.
1 or more stereo RCA is true. No
Mhm.
duplicate ports. Oh, no duplicate ports is true, so it's
Yes.
inactive.
Yep.
Okay.
Point
It's
of
always
order.
tricky because it's like they'll put like it's like against, and then it contains a negative, but then the negative statement is true, and
Acceptable cards.
I didn't get the point of order.
Okay. Resistors.
I didn't get to resistors. I think that's basically everything I had.
Okay. Rubik's Cube was correct.
Cool.
Safety safe was correct. Did you have screw for stage?
Nope. Did you even give me the colors? I don't remember.
Position number.
I didn't have screw, no.
Okay. Silly slots would have been been another pull.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Anything else?
You want to check text field, I guess?
Yep. 2 and 7. Oh, no, sorry, not 7. 11.
I don't remember, but actually I can check. What am I doing?
It says 1, 2, and 3, 3.
Let me check.
Bro, Swedish is hard. It's easy but hard. I don't.
Okay.
I feel like I've heard that Swedish isn't
What was
that
the
bad.
letter for
C.
text field again? It was C?
It was C. Yep.
And then what, does it say what
Obviously, I
table it's
wouldn't know.
using?
It does. No, it doesn't.
Weird. I mean, I guess I could just look to see which table has C in those positions. Well, I guess you said it says 1, 2, and what?
3, 3.
Okay, yeah, I have that right.
Okay. Yahtzee.
It's
doesn't
just
have
not 2,
anything.
it's 5.
There you go.
That's why I got confused.
Broken buttons would have been really easy
Damn.
because I had a port and then a fuck ton of ports,
Nice.
so that would have been a thing. All right, let me restart the game. This is an interactive edge work. That's incredible. I love that. Love that. Okay, let's get the game started again. Hello, Steam. I think I'm gonna leave model. No, you want me in the VNet room, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Ideally.
If you want.
Yeah, you don't
Say.
have to be here. I can turn on Fugi.
I'm gonna go one more time on VTube Studio. We'll see if I can if my computer can handle it. Start VTube Studio. I'm gonna close Chrome. Out of here.
Twitch plays yesterday was not pleasant. I got to have a pen and paper, but even then, and my physical notes are so messy. Managed to do some modules, but man, doing the cube and trying to not note down all the relevant information led us to our downfall on that bomb.
The cube.
The cube.
What is the cube?
That's a great question.
You know, I really am excited for when we beat this, and we can have like do bombs that like
Whatever module
don't
we
have
want.
modules that suck.
Yeah, I'm stoked to never do adjacent letters ever again, and skewed slots ever again, and screw ever again, and I could list a lot of them. What's our F tier? Those are just gone. This is wild.
Please stop popping up for me.
This is a lot. This is 4 pages. That's cool. I'm not reading all that.
Ha!
I actually got to eat within like a reasonable time after getting the food without having to eat mid-bomb. Wait, what?
I mean, there have been some unfortunate circumstances.
Oh, yeah, I hit 130 followers.
Ooh, congratulations.
Forgot about that. That was a while ago. And by that I mean a week ago. But I forgot.
Am I getting camera? Hello, camera?
My knot suggestions are still open. I'm sure we'll study the knot modules.
Doing the
What?
knot variations of some of the modules that we like could be
There's a
fun.
knot Centurion. Right?
Yeah, but I said not variations of all the modules that we like.
Yeah. I'm just saying if we wanted to learn
Right.
knot modules. I don't even know. There's a lot of knot modules. I'm gonna look at which ones exist. There's not. Nice.
I'm just reminded of the meme where a shitload of TNT is detonated and their PSC catches on fire, like in Minecraft. Don't worry, I figured it out in my head.
I wasn't joking when I said you'll not like them.
The blue screen destroyed my half keyboard model.
No! Listen,
Hold on.
Decoy, just because they're more challenging doesn't mean we're not going to like them. They have not bitmaps, which could be cool. They've got not color flash. They've got not colored squares. There's a colored switches apparently, because there's not colored switches. Not complicated wires. Not connection check. Not coordinates. Not crazy talk. Not 00. Not emoji math. There's a not keypad. Not maze. Not memory. Not Morse code. Not Morse-matics. Something tells me that one's not happening. Ooh, there's a not murder. There's a not, which is fun. Not number pad.
Orange, buttoned.
Not password. Not perspective
Red
pegs.
buttoned.
What are you looking at?
There are buttint modules.
Great.
Like button, but with like apostrophe T on the end.
Love that. Not piano keys. Not poker. Not probing. Not symbolic password, not text field, not the bulb, not the button, not the screw. There's a not timer.
Well, like you can have like a different timer instead of the normal timer.
A module that looks almost exactly like the bomb timer.
Oh, fuck that.
To
it's a
solve this
module.
module, select either the strike indicator box or the timer at the correct time using the rules below. And there's a lot of rules. And when I say a lot of rules, I mean a lot of rules.
That's a funny module.
I like that one. I'd have that one on my bomb. And by that I mean as a manual that I'm solving. Because it's basically another button by the looks of it.
Don't
No,
worry, I'll
come
take the
on.
2 timers. Do we have to
Not
like
vent gas, not who's on first, not wire sequence,
And-
not wires word. Oh, there's a
and-
wires
and when
module
I
where you
ask
spell
this,
a word.
like, when I ask this, it's really not a big deal. Like we can just do what needs to happen. But should we, I guess, maybe call off the rest of the K-Tane stream for today?
That might.
Yeah, because
be a
my
good idea.
camera is dead as well.
Oh. Yeah, we could just like chat for the rest of
What in the fuck happened?
the hour and a half while we're here. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going through. I'm just gonna keep looking through modules
You can
that
check
we don't
event
have
viewer.
right now.
Hello?
Dude, what's up?
If you press the Windows button, type in
Mhm.
Event Viewer.
Okay.
On the side, under Windows Logs, go to System.
Windows logs. I don't see Windows logs. Oh, yes, I do.
Out of all of them are now heist,
System?
which is what I call not murder. That's
Mhm.
clever. And
Okay,
not
error.
double O. Cool.
Multiple errors.
Where is Fujitech?
Yeah, you're looking for the
Critical.
error at the right time.
The system is rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. This error could be caused if a system stopped responding, crashed, or lost power unexpectedly.
So you'll go back before that one and see if there's another error that caused it that you can find, or if that's the last one.
Okay.
If there isn't another error, you can look at that error and click on details,
Mm-hmm.
and then the details will hopefully give you like an error code that you can look up.
I'm gonna look at not murder because apparently it's
Yeah.
hard but fun and people seem to like it, so I'm gonna look at it. 5 high-profile thieves have been arrested under suspicion of breaking into Black Manor and stealing 5 items from the property. Oh, so it's an Ocean's movie now?
Oh, and
Vol-
Ocean's 11.
Vol manager. Previous system shutdown was unexpected. Okay,
The
here's all your
module displays the
kernel
name
boot.
of 5 suspects, 5 stolen items, and the 6 rooms on the ground floor, from which the
Look at
items
that.
have gone missing. Each display has a tell where it clicks louder. Starting from these displays, scroll through it in the given direction to determine the layout of the manor, which room each suspect broke into, and which item was initially taken by each suspect. Scroll left if there's an indicator level TRN. The bomb has 3 or more RCA ports or a plate with only an RCA port. Oh, okay. Some of the numeric digit is greater than
what's going on here.
2x3 grid in reading order. Suspects broke into each room in reading order, skipping over the rooms shown in red, leaving it empty. Each item was initially taken by each suspect in reading order. You have to set up the board, then move each suspect for 5 turns, which is where you'll find most of your mistakes, like mine earlier. The alarm was triggered once the 5 had broken in, sending each one looking from room to room for an exit. Each suspect moved about the manor differently. Check each suspect's profile to determine their movements. If exactly 2 people enter a room at the same time, they both drop the item they were holding and, in a blind panic, pick up the item dropped by the other person. That's funny. After enough time has passed for each suspect to have traveled between 5 rooms and pick up any items that may have been dropped thereafter, all leave the manor through the rooms they ended up in with the item they were holding at the time. For each suspect, select the item they left with the manor with and the room they had exited from and press the accuse button. If you have correctly deduced a suspect's actions, both their name and stolen item will be removed from the module. The module is solved once all 5 suspects have been correctly convicted. Cool.
I'm gonna do a hard restart of my computer.
Okay.
Okay.
How about that? All right, I'm gonna end stream for now.
Okay.
On my side.
I'm just gonna keep this one is really cool.
Yeah, we're just browsing for now. I might
Yeah.
end up switching to something else, I guess, maybe.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
If all adjacent rooms are empty, she will move between the front
Streaming
and back
something
of the
else for the
building.
evening.
Otherwise, she will move to the room with the most people inside.
I'm looking at not 00 right now.
Ooh, what's that got?
So-
I should stay in the current room.
Instead of like a 3x3 grid of 3x3s, it's a 2x2 grid of 4x4s, but is made up of like 2x2 subgrids.
Oh.
And so it's still like the same thing where you have like the buttons and their functions have to be determined.
Looks more like a bitmaps grid to me. because there's
What?
16 in each quadrant.
Okay. All right. I'm hopping out. I'm gonna hop back in on my phone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Colonel Mustard
it
is different if he
says
holds the revolver.
The display will then light up and show a 2-letter pair of letters A to H, representing a position in the table below. However, the individual segments' positions have been shuffled and display nonsense rather than letters.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, based on the last digit of the timer? Oh
What?
my god. So it's each button has 2 functions based on the last digit in the timer.
Oh god.
And so it's like you have to like decrypt like the jumbled segments, I guess.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
God.
Why is
I
there
hate
a Morse code reference on Not Crazy Talk? I didn't read it. I just scrolled, and at the bottom I see a Morse code reference. I'm like, why is this here? Oh no!
Oh, after determining the functionalities of each button, press the submit button to enter the next phase.
The display will then
Ew.
cycle through 4
The display will now unshuffle and proceed to cycle between 8 2-letter pairs. There is
These
a
not
gap where
modules are
the display appears blank.
insane. Oh my god.
The first pair in the sequence will indicate your starting position, and then the next 7 pairs indicate the 7 goal positions you must navigate to.
You know why there's Morse code and Not Crazy Talk?
Wow.
Submit the target character in Morse code by holding down the switch.
Ew.
And then there's very specific things about what will do the Morse code. So releasing a switch when the same tick within the same tick of the bomb's timer in which it was held will add a dot to the entry, releasing the switch after at least 1 tick of the bomb's timer. So it's very specific about what is considered a dot versus a dash.
It does say navigate to the 7 goal positions in order, so that's not so bad.
And then the entry is automatically submitted if the switch is released for 2 real-time seconds.
I like that it specifies 2 real-time seconds.
Yeah. I appreciate how specific it is. Okay. What else did I want to look at? Right, I wanted to see how hellish not coordinates was.
I can only imagine that figuring out what the functions of the buttons are in the first stage of Not 00 is extremely difficult.
I don't understand your Morse. I already closed the damn Morse code right here. I'll open it up again.
Okay. Camera's working now, which is nice.
That's nice.
That's a plus. Alright, let's try, before anything else, starting up VTube Studio. Dude, my computer is approximate. I could fry an egg on my computer right now.
Once you know some tricks for Not 00, it becomes fun. It already seems like it's...
Seems like a good
It
time.
already seems pretty fun to me.
We do like the hard modules generally. Thanks for just spelling Morse for the first one. I'm so slow when it comes to Morse code, but I will figure this out eventually. Code. Nope. I'm determined. I'm the slowest at this though. Oh my god.
I bet figuring out which one is flipping across the X and Y axis seems like... So it's like figuring out these 4.
Crazy talk? Yes.
No, since it's a toggling, all of these are just gonna switch between two numbers.
Yes. Crazy talk.
So that's
Figured it out.
not helpful. Hmm.
I figured it out. I did it. I was right. It took me forever, but I did it. Okay. What was I looking at? Right. Unique position in the grid. 3 of the grid's position lie on 3 vertices of a square within the grid. Wait. 3 of the positions lie on 3 vertices of a square within the grid. Submit the 3 displays that correspond to those positions. Okay, so we have a 9x9 grid.
Oh, here I
1,
come.
2, 3 game. Ah,
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn my stream back on. So I don't know if my computer can actually handle it.
right.
3 versus a square. You've got grid position formats.
Get the
X
world
cardinal,
record
Y
speedrun
cardinal.
for solving a Rubik's Cube. A 1x1x1 Rubik's Cube.
Once all 3 correct displays have been submitted, the display will change one of the shapes in the grid below. Great. What? Each of the following actions toggles the display in one of the following ways, wrapping around the edges of the grid subgrids. What?
Big flow.
It's me. It's me. They call me Big
Oh.
Flo.
What? Oh shit.
Whoopsies.
Indeed.
As I say, you went on a trip there.
That's it. I'm turning you upside down, Flo.
Wow.
Get rotated.
Oh. I thought I could avoid this, but
It was inevitable.
Then it becomes double O.
Yeah,
Apparently. Apparently. So, coordinates starts out as sort of a weird form of coordinates and then becomes double O, basically. Which is not a joke. Unfortunately. Here, I'm gonna swap over here so y'all can see the manual for this because it is kind of wild.
okay. I'm pulling up streams right now.
At least I'm doing it for chat because you've got your usual thing.
What is this?
You've got
Like?
your usual grid position thing plus these two. Number of spaces in the specified direction for the center of the grid. Center is displayed. The corresponding position. Center is displayed the corresponding position at the center of the grid. This is because relative position. The second cardinal is the relative position of the 3x3 subgrid from the center. So you gotta find a square. Let me see if there's an interactive for this. Of
A
course
random
there is.
manual button would be fun.
You've got the 9x9, and you can mark up to a lot of things. Because you do that, and then it will change into
Also,
one of the shapes in this grid. Navigate to the
Oh,
cell where
God.
the 4th vertex of the square that was not originally displayed is located. Some cells cause the display to glitch, obscuring the left and or right side of the displayed shape. Great.
Love that.
It's literally
Love
double
that.
O. It's literally just double O again.
Wild.
Wild. That's interesting, I suppose. It looks hellish.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's like a weird shapeshift to double O.
Yeah. One of 4 lights will flash based on the symbol on the button with the flashing light and the color that is flashing. Determine which of the 4 buttons to press using the correct chart below. The original button will flash followed by another. Repeat this process in order for each flash. So it's...
I like this needy. Do you want to know what the name of this needy is?
yeah.
The name of this needy is
Discord
Time to live for
destroyed
it.
that, but it's incredible.
Found it. It's just select the letter A 10 times in a row.
Yep.
Oh, that's very good.
Nice. That's great. I love that. Fantastic. Not
I would love
keypad
that,
symbols.
Needy. I'll be real.
Depends how
Not keypads,
fast it
basically
is.
Simon symbols. That makes sense. But there's a lot more symbols. One. By that I mean like 1, 2, 3. 3 more than we're used to. There's also. Sorry, there's also what? Oh yeah, there is.
AA.
Abilities? Is
ah.
this League of Legends?
What?
This is League of Legends.
There's League of Legends? What
Oh,
module?
God.
Abilities.
Oh hey, look at that.
That's
Oh
all I
my
can
god,
do.
it's literally just League of Legends. They don't even pretend.
I wouldn't know any of these anymore. I used to play League of Legends a long time ago.
Oh, and then you found better games.
I never played it.
Blanana says, think of a thing, and I can probably tell you a mod based on that thing.
I need a Gordon Ramsay mod. Or like cooking of some sort. Is there a cooking competition mod?
Cooking.
There has to be, right?
Is there a cooking mama mod?
Ingredients?
Wait, really? There's really a cooking one?
Ingredients is inspired by the cooking minigames from Kingdom Hearts 3. There's also
Ah.
cooking, which is just input the correct settings on the oven to cook a lovely meal for your friend.
I want that. I need to see cooking.
I'm opening it. It's an easy module.
There's pizza, spaghetti bolognese, chicken casserole, chili con carne, chicken pie. I have no idea how to pronounce bolognese.
Bolognese.
Bologna sauce.
Bolognese, yeah.
To determine the meal you are creating, calculate number of battery holders minus number of indicators plus number of batteries times number of ports? Minus 4 plates. Cool.
Ugh, this seems like laundry, but easier.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like an easier laundry.
Simon serves?
What?
Excuse me?
Looking it up. Simon serves. That does exist. So you'll see
Why
a
is
dinner
flow
table
upside
with
down?
6
Nerd got
pillars.
rotated.
I got rotated. It's the whole thing.
It's true. You will see a dinner table with 6 colored pillars arranged around it. These are Simon's guests. The guests are red, blue, green, violet, white, and black. It's violet now. Initially, the table is empty. Knock on the table once to signal to Simon that his guests have arrived and are ready to be served. Simon will then serve 6 colored plates on the table. These are the dishes Simon serves to his guests. Each colored plate represents a drink or food Simon serves. The possible colors are... there's a lot of them. Unfortunately, Simon doesn't take orders. He will serve random dishes and drinks from which the guests must pick one each. Once you knock on the table, the guests around the table will start flashing in a sequence. This is your base order for the given stage. That makes sense. For each stage, consider your base order and adjust it accordingly to the stage rule. That is your pick order. They consider the priority lists in pick order, read them according to the stage rule. Be connected into a loop. And there are the various preferences. And then there's some random rules for each stage. You got course 1, course 2, course 3, and course 4. And then the bill. After completing all 4 courses, the table will be cleared. It's time to pay Simon for this delicious meal. So now, you have to consider the guest who had last pick on the main course. If that guest's real name has a letter in common with the serial number, that guest will have to pay the bill. Wait, the guy with the last pick would have to pay the meal?
Oh.
Wow.
Otherwise,
see.
move on to the next guest seated clockwise. If that guest also doesn't share a letter with the serial number, continue clockwise one guest at a time until a guest is reached who does. That guest, select that guest, then the table, to solve the module. And their real names, by the way, are Riley, Brandon, Veronica, Gabriel, Wendy, and Kale. Kaylee, I guess would how you pronounce that.
Kale. I don't think there's an E there or an I there.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Found the optimized manual just rearranges the preference list. That's cool. That is a cool module. What are you gonna look at? Right, not probing.
Dog moment.
You've got the blue clip, the red clip, and then solving the module. Important. Yes, I'd imagine that would be. To solve the module, perform swaps so that the words belonging to the two wires which need to be clipped are unscrambled. Attach the clips to their corresponding wires. Leave them there for 6 seconds. What? What? Okay. Hang on. 2 components, a word and a swap rule. The word is a random word from the featured word list, and the swap rule consists of 2 distinct numbers from 1 to 6. 2 clips can be placed on the wires. Do not leave 2 clips attached for 6 seconds or more. This will submit an answer. When 2 wires are connected, a swap will be performed. The word of the blue clip, which is now the first one, and the swap rule of the second red clip will be taken. The letters of the word in the positions corresponding to the 2 digits of the swap rule will swap locations, and the word will be displayed on the screen. Determine the swap rules for each of the 6 wires and use their numbers in the table below to obtain table to obtain 6 wires. Which doesn't
See if that
appear.
works. I'm gonna try something that might cause me to disappear and reappear.
Okay. Start in the top left corner of the word list. Move forward in reading order.
I'm looking at the module phosphorescence right now.
You are currently in a collab. Are you sure you want to load this model? I might come out looking super mega generic. We'll see.
Breaking into the not versions of modules. We're looking at them just because, you know,
Yes.
we can.
All of my shit is back to default.
Nice.
I'm here with a mystery person. Go back.
How do you determine the swap rule?
There we go.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
Flo's computer
this is
exploded.
the swap rules, I guess.
Yeah, my computer fully just combusted.
Turned into the bomb.
Yeah, my we kept talking and my computer exploded. I'm gonna have to reset up everything.
There's a lot of words. This would take some experimenting to figure out how it works. But it seems interesting, actually.
The blank display. First select it, which should display a gray screen, then deselect it. From here, select the screen again to reveal a 7x7 grid in 2 colors.
What are you looking at? Oh my god, what is this?
Phosphorescence.
Oh my god. See-through light
The flavor.
bulb.
It says, "Hey, this might sound weird, but I think the flavor text is ceasing to exist."
Oh no! I should look up.
Oh, I see. For reference, there are exactly 25 L 2x2 patterns in the top right part of this manual. I see. Like that's an L, that's an L, that's an L, that's an L. There's, so it's every basically way you can permute.
Oh, fun.
Like,
Bulb is the one where you have
3
to know
colors
tap
in a 2x2.
code. Gotta know tap code for not the bulb.
Is tap code different from Morse code?
Well, I can click on the link.
Yes,
Yes,
they are different.
that makes sense. What? Selecting the
The
bulb
number of
before I
2x2 L shapes
tap code.
visible
Yes,
must
this
be
must have a reference.
noted down. This must be done quickly, as the colors slowly fade to gray. Repeat this process 7 more times in order to obtain 8 numbers.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
Why? Why would you do this? How many Nintendo
A
themed
shuffle is
modules
performed
exist?
when the sequence wraps.
Many.
Indicated by a gray screen.
Somebody get me a list. I am not going to be able to read this.
It's basically a 5x5 grid of letters where the taps for each letter is the row number it's on and then the column number it's on. E.g. R is 42. I see. And so what letter is omitted? Z?
So I know we got Book of Mario. What other Nintendo games do they have in here?
There's got to be a Donkey Kong something.
What would it be called?
Donkey Kong?
Probably not. Nope.
What about just Kong?
Nope.
Is there a
Mario!
Is there a Super Smash Brothers module?
Wow!
Just try Smash.
Nope. Not with that.
Yeah, not that.
That's a different one.
We're not playing that.
Oh
one.
my god.
Rhythm Maze.
On phosphorescence for submitting the word. It's
Yeah.
like... Wait, so is this sacrifice a fourth of your remaining time on the module itself? Or on remaining time on the bomb?
Oh no. Well, we'd have to test it to find out.
Because the module has a timer as well.
It's on the module. Has
On
to
the
be.
module.
It's gotta be on the module. There's no way they'd do that. There's totally a way they'd
It's
do
got imposter letters. One
There's
of the
gotta be-
letters is
oh.
sus.
Is there a DDR module?
that. They've got Rhythm Maze, first of all.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably are.
Polyrhythms. I
go
love
back to rhythm.
polyrhythms.
See
I'll open up some of these
Eterna
rhythm
and
modules.
Quaver for DDR. Yeah, there's DDR and Stepmania ones.
Really? What are they
Eterna
called?
and Quaver.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I've played Pump It Up personally.
Oh wow.
What's it called?
ETTERNA.
TT. Yeah.
Very simple manual.
4 colored arrows in a bar. Yeah, that's... Press the screen when you're ready to input a 4-beat. 4 unstressed notes played for the diffuser to get a sense of rhythm. Is played before the 32-beat sequence. Proceed to time successive presses as the module cycles through beats 1 through 32. You only get a strike once the cycle ends if you mistime a beat.
Gather all arrows from top to bottom and use the table to find the lowest value that shares the color with the bottom-most arrow.
Continue
So you just
by
have to know like the
finding
color of the last arrow.
the lowest value that shares a color with the next arrow but has a higher value than the one from the previous arrow. Repeat this process until you have gathered 4 numbers from the 4 arrows. Proceed to press the screen to start calibration and input the 4 values.
Well, how do you mean input the 4 values?
I assume there's a
Like to
thing.
hit the
I
correct
think
arrows,
I'd imagine
guess?
the diffuser does that, so you hit them on the respective beats. So from bottom to top, if you had, say, cyan, magenta, green, gray, it would be 3, 5, 9, 2, 12.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. that makes
3,
sense.
5, 9, 12.
And then
And
you
so
hit it
like
on
as the
those
person's
beats.
doing the module, they'll have to like tell us like maybe the last like 5 or 6 colors just to make sure we have it. Or will it always work in the last
So
four?
it
It'll probably
seems
always work in the
there's
last four.
just, is it just,
Unless it was like more
four
than
colored
3
arrows?
reds or green.
so is it just the 4 colored arrows and then you just take those colors and you find the first one from bottom to top? They say the colors, you go back to them with the numbers they have to input. So it's just the 4 colored arrows it shows at the beginning. And then you find those 4 colors from bottom to top based on their values. And you give them the notes, the beats they have to hit it on.
Okay. I think I understand.
I get it, actually. I think I get it.
I'm extra slow today. I don't know what the deal is.
We have not been in great mind, but I get how that works. Actually. What was the other one I wanted to look at? Rhythm Maze, what was this one?
I feel like it's just gonna be like, you guys are gonna have all these colorful, like when we finally do our custom bombs, it's like you guys are gonna have all these colorful modules, and then on each of your bombs, there's just gonna be this like section that's like a dark room. That's just, like, all of
this
my
is
modules.
Talos' section. And your bomb is gonna get to be full colorful. You don't get any of the weird shit or any of the
Right.
the dark doom and gloom
Well,
shit.
I'm gonna put mislocation on my own bomb, so I'll have at least one.
Mislocation? Does that mean one of us has to do that one?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Because if you want it on your bomb, that means
guess
we
it's
have
pretty
to
hard.
discode it. Let me look at it. What is it called? Oh god. You want it on you want us to solve it?
I don't know. Whichever is more interesting for me.
This
right?
module displays 6 pressable vacuum tube lights. 4 of which are in square formation, 1 diagonally in the center and 1 in the bottom left. Respective direction. Center tube submits the current position. Tube in the bottom left relocates you to a random position. Maze is in a random shape with 19 square tiles, of which all but 1 are linked in pairs. Moving to a tile will teleport you to the tile it's paired with. To solve the module, locate the unlinked tile?
There are
What
no walls,
the
however, a tube
fuck?
will light up if there's no tile in its direction.
So basically you get like the edge pieces of a puzzle, basically.
Okay, and it says moving on to a tile. So it's like basically like imagine like 19 tiles connected adjacently,
Yeah.
and 18 of those 19 tiles are paired up. And if you
Yes.
move onto a tile, rather than moving onto that tile, you will teleport to its pair.
Yes.
Ugh.
That is hard to visualize.
But if you move onto the tile without a pair, then you'll just move onto that tile.
Oh. Great, the interactive doesn't help at all. Not for understanding it, at least. It's just a giant-ass grid! Well, I haven't read any of the other stuff. Because there's a bunch of things.
It's like a 19 by 19 grid, I guess.
Giant-ass grid.
Yep.
Alright,
20
yep.
by 20. I think it makes sense to me. How you'd go about figuring, like, it makes sense, but how you go about figuring it out
Solving seems like the issue.
still seems
Well, yeah,
really
the
difficult.
you know, the concept makes sense. But how the fuck do you figure out what goddamn shape you're in? That would take a lot of testing, to say the least. But I don't know.
I feel like each of us needs, like, an extreme module.
Do we?
Oh, God.
Do we? Do we really? I don't know about that.
I'm sure there's an extreme module
I
that
don't know.
would be fun for all of us.
Let me look at what they all are. Here, I'm gonna
Sure, we can all
close
find something entertaining.
all of these. Bamboozled again. What's this one? I'm just gonna look through all the extreme modules.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need an extreme. It's correct. We don't.
I'm sorry? What is this
Batteries?
widget? Why is this a widget? What the fuck?
Oh, I hate it.
Why is there why is there just hi? What is this? It's beautiful.
Omega forget.
What the fuck is okay. Part of the message. A characters to the left, pair of symbols.
It's an April
Oh,
Fool's
God.
widget.
I love that. Then there's Bean Boozled again. With bean buttons.
Beansglyphs. Beansglyphs. Eat 5 beans at the right time according to the Beansglyphs and colors.
Nice.
Bamboozle again says, was the letter echo or the word E? You say, as you are baffled, befuddled, and bemused. This module will beguile and buffalo and bewilder to make sure it is never diffused.
Love that decay is called depressingly tedious.
Oh god, IP grabber.
Love that widget. We get to see all the fun widgets now. Bean
Does
glyphs.
not show up reliably or properly on bombs when enabled. I don't think anyone wants to... I mean, I don't think anyone who's streaming the game wants to
Hardest mod
have an
ever
IP
made
grabber.
for a good while.
Even if it's a local IP.
Oh boy.
Bamboozled again was a good time, but it was the hardest mod ever made for a good while.
God damn.
Hardest now is probably Spectre Maze? Oh no.
Hate the idea of that.
The Spectre Maze is 75 points.
Maybe
No,
I do the
Octodecayaton's
beans.
80 points. I'm really interested in Spectre Maze because it's basically like, how do you navigate like basically spaces on like an infinite tiling using one of the new like Spectre tiles that's like the infinite tiling monotile or the infinite plane monotile or whatever it is.
The number are based on the serial number and 60 rotations submitted in box. Vigilant Psycho? What? What is this one? Displayed 5 letters on the upper screen. Use the transformations corresponding to the colors of each letter in the table of page 2 to obtain the original sequence. What are you looking at, Talos? Oh, you're looking at
Decay.
decay. Nice.
The steps are labeled Step 1, overcomplicated prime factorization. Step 2, neural network bit cascade.
Oh.
Step 3, quantum logic. Step 4, submission.
Sounds like your module, Talos.
I mean, I don't like things that are tedious for the sake of being tedious.
That's true.
Perfection.
What is this one? When the module refers to alphabetic positions, it refers to A1Z to 6 positions in the alphabet used on each stage. This alphabet will change upon stages. Cool. Great. There are multiple alphabets. Love that.
I don't know this, but it may be up your alley, Talos. What, Decay? Or Spectre Maze?
It specifically says it's depressingly tedious.
Oh my god.
Okay. Caesar shifting. Okay, the module displays 5 letters on the upper screen. The transformations, according to the colors of each letter, obtain the original sequence. Caesar shifting the first letter of the target word by the alphabetic positions of each letter in the original sequence, one after another, yields the other letters of the target word. Enter the target word into the module using the module's keyboard. The color transformations also apply the letters that are entered. What does that mean? That concerns me. Okay. Submitting the correct target word will advance the module to the next of 3 stages, scrambles the keyboard, and changes its coloring. If the submit button is pressed before 6 letters have been inputted, the submit button will do nothing. The red button can be pressed at any time to clear the entry. If the red button is pressed twice in a row while the entry is empty or 2 consecutive strikes have occurred in later stages, the module will step back a stage and require the previous stage to be completed again? So if you get 2 consecutive strikes on a stage in Vigilant Psycho, you go back. You go back a stage. And if you hit the red button twice in a row while it's empty, you also go back a stage. Wild.
Bananas is talking to me about Decay, and they said, yeah, I've seen the notes for it, and it's like really geeky, even for me.
Oh god.
and
Is that
and
an
the
insult or a
context before that
compliment?
was, I don't know, this may end up being up your alley, Talos.
I was gonna say, is this a compliment or an insult?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
I
so
mean,
stage
like,
one.
I do have some amount of background in quantum computing, legitimately. So, like,
Okay.
my college research was high performance computing on quantum models.
What are these? What? Okay, so this one uses various different alphabets. So the first one uses the English alphabet. The second stage, the 6 letters inputted on stage 1, repeated multiple times until a length of 26 letters is formed. Each repeating letter will then take the next unused letter in the English alphabet, wrapping round to A if Z is used. What?
So it's like if you
basically
got,
it reshuffles the alphabet for you.
well,
And you have to
your
figure out what the shuffling is.
I see.
So you've got the 6 letters, and then you repeat them, and when you repeat it, you take the next unused letter of the alphabet.
Well, no, that's only if there's a repeating letter in the sequence.
There will be, because you repeat the 6 letters that you inputted on stage 1 until a length of 26 letters is formed.
But I thought the way I'm understanding that is if, like, your 6 letters are like E, X, B, E, J, K. You know, you have 2 E's, one of them becomes an F. The second one becomes an F. That's the way I'm understanding that.
I don't know.
You wouldn't know. I don't think you'd know until you test it.
The left glyph shows the current position, red top down. The right glyph shows the goal position, cycling through the coordinates
A, B,
in
C,
order.
D, E, F, then those are the alphabet's 6 letters, then the next is going to be G, since that's the next unused from A. Yeah. So that's what I'm interpreting it as, is after, so you get the first 6, and then you fill out the rest of the alphabet, sort of like shuffled based on those 6 letters. Hi, Bananas. Yeah, welcome to my chat, where we're looking at this one, which apparently might be a mistake based on your reaction. How many? It's 3 pages. And then there are extra rules. First letter of the serial number is the first letter in stage 1. The only letter colored differently from the rest of the letters in the keyboard will be the first one for stage 2. Yeah, I'm looking at it anyway. I already started reading it. I'm curious. The letter on the keyboard that only has 6 possible different colorings. More details on the following pages. Thank you. To assist with denoting what stage the user is on, use the number of lit LEDs on the bottom right of the module and add 1 to this to obtain the stage the module is on. The last lit LED will turn yellow if the next strike or the next red button press will cause the module to step back a stage. Fun. What are you laughing at?
I'm just laughing at my chat.
Oh.
A bunch of dinguses.
Okay, transformations. Shift forwards by its position on the screen from left to
Okay,
right,
so-
1 being the leftmost letter. Okay. Shift
So which ones are
backwards.
extreme for the diffuser instead of the expert?
That would be a different thing to look at.
Ooh,
Shift
fractals.
forwards digit, so it's the opposite. Consider X as the numeric digit of the serial number in its position. Wrapping around to the first digit if its position is greater than the amount of digits in the serial number. If its position on the screen from left to right, 1 being leftmost, and the number of ports are both even or odd, shift towards X, otherwise shift backwards from X. Fun. Thanks, Green, for being weirdly overcomplicated.
There's only like 2, basically,
Damn.
that are just like expert for the diffuser only, really. I mean, I guess 3, but like Octadecayaton is extreme for both. Oh no, there's Ultra Stores too.
Cruel synesthesia. And ultra stores, but ultra stores, yeah. So we could theoretically have 1 extreme for the diffuser, 1 extreme for this expert, and just have like, I don't know, one of the ones that's extreme for both have that on a bomb for someone as their. You just have to make sure you give the other one to somebody else. I don't
Ultra
know.
Stores has been done on a challenge bomb, as so has Octa, though to my knowledge only with 3 dimensions. It's configurable. Yeah, up to 9 dimensions.
Going high dimension.
Ultra Stores seems like honestly a really lame module to me, but I don't really know. Like it just seems like the epitome of
Stuff for stuff's sake.
sort of, yeah. Like just from its description. Calculate a number based on the serial number and 60 rotations, and then submit it in balanced ternary. Like,
Ternary. Okay.
yeah, I mean, like, what, like, I guess it's, I don't know, I guess I just, like, why does it have to be balanced ternary? I just feel like it's, like,
Oh
you know, I don't
no.
know.
I finally
Glennis
continued
says-
reading Vigilant Psycho, and once you get to round 3, a 15-minute timer starts ticking down. If the timer expires or a strike occurs on the stage, the module will step back to stage 2.
Well, it's just, like, are these, like, extreme modules basically meant to be done almost just by themselves?
It seems like it.
To be fair, though, Ultra Stores is literally just the Ultra Cube plus Simon Stores plus it being harder in general. I see.
Applying the original procedure, you'll need to shift backwards by the alphabetic position of each letter decoded from stage 2. You'll need to shift backwards by the alphabetic positions of each letter decoded from stage 2 to finally get a target word for this stage. The submit button will also glitch out, blinking in a series of red, green, and gray flashes. Pressing the submit button before inputting 6 letters will now cycle between the various colors that can be applied to each letter. Each color must be used only once, with the exception of one color that should not be used in the solution at all. Refer to the next page to find the forbidden color.
What?
In addition...
Oh, this seems like a fun module.
I
Which
like
one?
it. I like the manual.
Well, the one I'm looking at is called A Massive Amount of Wires. This module contains 150 to 200 wires in a variety of colors. To solve the module, simply cut all the wires of the first color in the list below, then cut all of the wires of the second color, and so on. Cutting a wire out of order will result in a strike.
They got a nice little appendix for all the different wire colors, too. Oh, no.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why. That could be a fun
This
one.
mod exists because someone complained about the diagram on the bottom having colors that are too similar.
Really?
Well, yeah,
That's why
lime
this
green-
one exists?
Lime green and jade. I would actually get pretty.
Just like looking at this. Look at this. Look at the like line between jade and green. It's barely there.
What line?
If you look at it from the wrong angle, I don't even see the damn line.
I don't know. I think I must just be like one of those people whose like eyes. It's just like, yeah, I can.
I mean, like, I can
pinpoint
see
minute
it.
differences between colors.
I can see it. It's just funny.
Hmm. That's a funny module.
I like that one. That's silly. Back to reading this
Speedrun it.
hell that I'm determined to finish reading through. In addition, load that module real fast so you can see what it looks like. Flo would have to Flo has all the mods right now, and he's not.
I don't trust my computer right now.
Yeah. I
Goofier
trust
game.
it looks hilarious. Must be other letter must be inputted into the module before its transformation applies. The missing color corresponding to the letter on the keyboard that is only
Kugelblitz. The
What?
type of black hole.
Huh. There's only 6 different colorings, possible different colorings, and will correspond to any of the letters that should be inputted. What?
More code.
The missing color corresponds
The
to the letter.
Necronomicon.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Close a gate to another dimension by finding the correct chapter in the Necronomicon. This is
course.
just like This is just like cryptography, but
love
fucked up.
Love that the tag is Cthulhu. Love that that's a tag.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. There's a flow chart.
There's
about
a flow
eldritch
chart?
Deities.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this?
It's me, the flow chart.
Missing color.
Elucidate me as to the nature of your chart.
I prefer to keep it a mystery.
What does this mean? The missing color corresponding to the letter on the keyboard. That is only 6 different. Any of the letters that should be inputted. All other letters on the keyboard will cycle through. So one will
The
be
orange
missing
button.
a color. So that color is the letters that must be inputted on the module before its transformation applies?
Oh my god.
What?
Rain hell. Determine if the same shade of blue occurs on a raindrop at least 2 times in a set, while red raindrops change each time the sequence is played.
No. Is that based on Slayer?
There are
Play a
there
sequence
are
of flashing
8
colors.
possible blues.
They are all very different blues, though. I just feel bad for colorblind people.
Yeah, but do you see like what the module itself actually looks like when you're looking at it on the repository?
It does look
It's blue
awful.
on red.
That looks awful. Yeah. I don't want to know. Take the day
Yes.
Wait. Day of the
What?
week? Oh my god.
Yep.
Motherfucker. More of a
Spider-Man
family tree than a
2004.
flowchart.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Pizza time.
Day of the week matters. That's cool. Number of
It
strikes.
says Spider-Man 2 is a 2004 action-adventure video game based on the film of the same name. Press the
Oh,
button
God.
a lot.
A lot? Just a lot? Wait, why is it
That's-
very
that's-
hard?
I
That's
mean, that's
not...
what it says on the front.
What the hell?
It says if there is a piano on the module, you're looking at piano. Oh wait. Identifying modules that may look like Spider-Man 2004. Okay, wait, what?
Wait, that's hilarious.
You have to press the button 2004 times. That's actually what it is.
What?
Oh my god.
Also,
incredible. I
if
love
there is a Kanye West, what do you mean? Module. And now I need to find that supposed module. That supposedly...
If there's wait, it says down here if there is a Spider-Man 2004 on the module, you are looking at Spider-Man 2004, not Spider-Man 2004.
Oh
Wait,
god.
what?
If you're
Because
looking at Allison Eckhart on the module, then you are looking at Allison Eckhart, not Allison Eckhart.
Wait.
Sure.
Wait, what is this one? What is this poorly drawn person over here? Why is it so shittily drawn? That's so funny. You have to open the door.
I feel
like that one.
compelled to make Flo do the Necronomicon module,
Of course.
like
you do.
to manual for it.
Oh boy.
Associate the
Should I be
color.
afraid?
It
Cycle
seems
the
pretty
button table.
intense.
Strike
It's 8 pages.
accumulated.
It's not the worst thing in the world. 8 pages is a lot, though.
Getting to the point where I don't know if I even want to choose what modules I do. It's like I just almost want you guys just to give me modules to do because there's too many. My indecisive brain doesn't know.
The Necronomicon module actually just seems like a genuinely interesting thing to learn about.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that. Is this all for... So the last,
I've heard about Hex OS. I've heard that this module's fucking sucks.
Oh,
Great.
jeez.
Okay, so I've finally read through all of it, and I think the last, full page and a half is all for stage 3. Which, considering you only have 15 minutes to solve it, is kind of wild.
Yeah.
So, that's cool.
Am I wrong? Is that not the typical consensus on Hex OS? I've heard most people solve it by taking a video of it playing through its thing and then constantly rewatching the video to figure it out or something. It's just way
Pick
too
up
much
thread menu.
information in a small span of time. The very annoying button. Press the button at the right times after it activates. It's not a needy.
Comical.
Oh.
Check out thread
already have
the
enough.
wheel.
I already have enough one-offs.
Also, you say you can guess which one I'm gonna put on my bomb. I don't even fucking know what's going on any of my bombs. I have no
Is there a
idea.
Taylor Swift?
Is there a Taylor Swift
There has to be, right?
I would fucking laugh. Heard a very annoying
Yeah.
button, but you basically can't do anything. Also, what the fuck is this? The 5 code wheels on the module can be set 1 of 8 positions.
Oh, what the fuck? It says, so this module consists of a attached blah blah blah, but it says the module does not give an audio indication when it activates, basically.
Oh.
No.
No. Absolutely the fuck not.
So the annoying part is you have to look at it constantly.
I can see why that would be annoying. Ew.
Required to watch it like a hawk. Oh, just from the description, understand sounds kind of fun. Understand how to solve this module by trial and error.
That could actually be a good time.
Oh, wait, wait, what?
What?
You just look at the manual.
It is
kinda speaks for
actually
itself.
it is actually trial and error. There is nothing. We get nothing. That's hilarious. Why does it work? Why doesn't it work? That's funny. You just gotta understand. Yeah. I really wanted this mod to do. This page is intentionally left blank.
the solution to the manual is trivial and left as an exercise to the reader. Or the solution to the module is trivial and left as an exercise.
I love that.
That's
to the
great.
whatever.
Maybe
Tetris. I'm good at Tetris.
or triangular.
Oh, it's a
Each
meaty.
possible code wheel has a unique
Meaty
pattern of
Tetris.
symbols on it. Actually, that might be a fun meaty. Rotate the code wheel so there's at least one continuous row of circular holes without any continuous rows of triangular holes, and press the submit button. There's one wheel that cannot be manually turned, hidden inside the module, the bonus wheel. It otherwise acts like the normal wheels, and you must align the rest of the wheels to agree with it. Oh, ew. Oh no. That's not fun. That does look really awful. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, there's an Earthbound module?
Phosphorescence interests me.
What is the Earthbound module?
As I'd say, you've taken a look at that a couple of times now.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a handful of people who even want to deal with Thread the Needle. Yeah. It sounds awful. 3 screens. One shows the character you're playing as. One screen shows the enemy in the background. See, y'all are both gonna end up with like many a video game module on your bomb from me.
Love that.
I am one of those people. Why, Decoy?
Magic cube. Oh, like magic cube as in like the math thing.
There's quite a few mods that are just like, hey, this thing, I like this thing, we need a mod for it, and they just make it a math mod. Is this one of those? That makes me
It's like a
concerned.
magic square, only in 3D.
Because I feel like you could do a lot with Earthbound. Background number. So your character's from Mother 4. The serial number contains any character from that. Add 15. It does seem to just be a math module. But just with enemies from games.
A magic cube is an
Instead of
n
being
by
math,
n
but
by
not
n
for math.
cube. With no, okay, well this is a 3 by 3. So this is gonna go from 1 to 27.
I do like that the tags here are bash, defend, PSI, and run. I like that. At least. I can deal with math if it's for a clever theme. I mean, I like math in general, but like I can deal with it just being math if it has a clever theme still. I mean,
So is this gonna be something where if you have like, because I know I've done like Sudokus where one of the squares, like 3x3s in a Sudoku is a magic square, and with that you always have to have like 5 in the center. And so with like a magic cube of values like 1 to 27, are you always gonna have to have like 9 in the center or something?
Oh,
That's just what my immediate intuition tells me.
mhm.
That like each diagonal and each row and pillar is gonna have to like add up to 18 or something. Because what would it be? Like,
so I'm throwing it to chat. What modules do you want me to look at next?
1 to 27. You might be right, Bananas. I might have been thinking about it the wrong way. But what there would be 9 rows, 9 columns, 9 pillars, and 1, 2 main diagonals. Is that right? No, 3 main diagonals.
According to the audio
So
track.
9 times 3 plus
Ew.
3, 30. The sum of all of the digits from 1 to 27 would be 28 times 27 over 2. Divided by 30. That doesn't work. Did I miscount something?
So I figured I'd look at cruel synesthesia to see, you know, what we're dealing with there. What makes it so extreme? You have to figure out
Oh,
colors
there's
based
4
on
main
notes.
diagonals.
You get a set of notes, and these sets, you get sets of notes, and these sets correspond to the red, blue, and green components of the color. What? As a reference, the color selectors will play the note corresponding to their value and channel on a press. That feels like selected color. On playing, the submit button turns white. The play button can be pressed again to stop the sequence. The order of the audio to grid is a Hilbert curve, as shown in the table below. Huh. That does seem mean. That does seem really, really mean.
Mhm.
Okay, I think you're right, Blanez. I think it would be 14.
And we'll make a tone. The sections of the module that will make a tone will create a shape.
Interesting. I think I would enjoy this one.
Which one?
I think I would put this one on my bomb. Magic cube.
Oh, love a magic cube.
To solve or to have on your bomb?
Like
or to
yeah,
put
that
on our
I
bombs?
would put it on my bomb.
Is there a thermal Sudoku? Like a cracking the cryptic, you know, sort of
I guess let's just look like what Sudokus they have. If they have variant Sudokus or not.
What other
pulling
Nintendo
up the
series are
repository.
covered here, I wonder?
There's Sudoku, but that's it for now.
Got it.
Oh, there's Towers, which is like skyscraper Sudoku.
Hmm.
Is at least what I'm guessing. This is saying solve a variant of Sudoku based on how tall the towers are. It's like a 5x5 skyscraper Sudoku.
There's a fucking Among Us module?
Of course, there's
Of course
an
there
Among Us
is.
module.
Why is there an Among Us module?
Solve a 4x4 Sudoku in which every cell is encoded in a different way. Letters, digits, arrows, binary, braille, tap code, Morse code, semaphore, maritime flags, zoni, mahjong tiles,
There's
card
more
suits,
than
snooker
one?
balls, astrology elements, chess pieces, and Simon Samples sounds.
What is that
Oh
one?
God.
Kudo Sudoku.
Ew.
Like, it says it's easy and medium.
What?
I bet there's just like a lot of references required, basically.
That's the meme one. I believe there's medical bay. Source
It
one of
doesn't
them
even
is
have a
mine.
reference page.
Which one's yours, Bananas? What's here? Medical bay.
Hi, Bats.
The imposter.
Oh, I still have this clown nose. How long
There
have
it
I had
is.
this?
Found it. This module will look similar to
No.
another module, but do not be fooled. This module will have a quirk that would not normally happen if the module were normal. Note that this module will play a giggle sound effect at some point near the very start of the bomb. Huh. Once you have identified this module is trying to trick you, simply
There we go.
hold on any selectable object for at least 3 seconds. Failure to do so will result in
I
a
see.
strike, followed by flickering what the quirk was, then solving the module shortly after.
Or just learn them all. No.
That is interesting. If there's an organization module on the bomb, the strike doesn't occur, as the organization on the bomb will likely strike you instead.
Ooh. For a fun one that's not incredibly difficult, word encryption.
This one seems fun. 4 4x4 grids will be present on the module, but exactly one of them will display information while the others are hidden. Each 4x4 grid is a different puzzle, where each cell can be selected to affect that puzzle. You must solve each puzzle shown on the module in order to disarm the module. Each puzzle is linked to another puzzle, such that clicking on one cell in the first puzzle will click on the same cell in another puzzle. They may not be explicit in which puzzles are linked up to which, but the links will be circular.
Also, Talos, don't forget to close your VTube Studio menu.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Word encryption's a brand new one. Huh. The encryption
I
is
say
done
it
by
looks
replacing
looks good.
each letter with the letter that is a certain offset away in the alphabet. Use the keyboard to input the correct encrypted letter based on the current offset. Offset value is changed by the variation value.
I'm sure that if we keep doing this for another like 2 years, I'll learn all the encryptions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, we only do this like 1 day a week,
True.
to
It's
be
true.
fair.
Just start no lifing, keep talking, nobody explodes.
Just stream it
We've
24/7.
Yeah, we've technically only done Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes for like a total of 28 sessions or so.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been like how many months?
Yeah.
Like when did we start doing this? I don't even remember.
Uh-oh, fool. That was a new rule. That's not what you wanted to do.
No.
Can I fix that? Okay, I can reject it. It's okay. Here. I fix. And then I go fix.
Variation The variation value. Module maze is a fun one I've recently put into my bombs. I'll look at that one too. By the following Venn diagram. Great. Multiple indicators, the variation value of the sum of the variation values from all indicators present.
Do you believe in world peace? Why not?
Why not?
This one does seem interesting. Okay. Module maze.
Ooh, intelligent fool. World peace sounds delightfully boring, doesn't it? I'd much rather orchestrate a little chaos, maybe with the help of my trusty Dragon 7, who, by the way, could totally snag my evil plans off that pesky fridge if he wasn't off causing mischief. Alas, my height remains my nemesis. And no, I'm not a koala, I'm a kobold. Big difference, really. Ooh, you're all just too cute. Chatting
my
away while plotting global domination's a lot more fun than math, don't you think?
Lies.
No.
Also, module
Gee.
maze. The
Oh
manual.
my god.
But this looks
Oh my
fun.
god.
It looks fun though. Where do you have to get to?
It looks hilarious.
It looks really funny. The module shows an icon of
Wait, what
another
is this?
module and 4 movement buttons. So fun. Why isn't there a world domination module? Honestly. You'll
I
be
bet
able
there
to
is.
use the 4 buttons to go through the maze displayed below
There
as
is
you need
one.
to cross borders. Selecting an incorrect icon.
There's the Earth module. If you can complete the Earth module, then you could say that you...
Dominated Earth, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. POW.
How do you
The
know
world's
what...
largest button.
Ah!
The icon displayed at the start is your exit. Oh. Okay. This actually doesn't seem like a very hard in concept module.
It's a bananas module.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Module maze looks fun. It looks chaotic as hell to look at. There's got to be an interactive for this one. There's no way. Nope. There's one with an index though. Does look hellish though. Oh, you can highlight. Never mind. We're good. Earth is okay. What's the best planets one you have?
Say Pluto. It better be Pluto.
Is there Pluto? I'm very curious about what your favorite...
Unable to feel the warmth of its mother, it slowly spins and spins around, falling deeper and deeper into obscurity. That's deep.
It do be deep.
You are a
Polynomial-
member of Cicada 3301. Your mission is to remove Pluto's dwarf planet status. Here's the game plan. Attach C4 to Pluto. Make sure it's on the backside so it's launched closer to the sun. Do it at the right time or you're going in the timeout corner. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Profit. Okay.
What's this polynomial solver? Polynomial solver module will cycle between at least 2 numbered displays and a blank display. The module will generate 5 stages, each increasing in number of displays by 1. Each display will is the result of a standard polynomial function, with the input being a display number. Okay. To complete a stage, input the coefficients of the standard polynomial function in order, starting from the one associated with the leading term going down. Correctly completing a stage will generate a new function, therefore new displays. Completing all 5 stages will solve the module.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, Luigi.
I do like that there's a module that just forgets what it does.
Matt Parker would be proud. Love some Matt Parker. Is there a Parker Square module? No.
Damn.
Question mark? You mean this one?
Yeah, the one that I was saying that one's the one that just forgets what it does.
Mm-hmm. Where am I? What is my purpose? What am I programmed to do?
Though I don't remember what I am or what I was meant to do, I do know a few things about myself. I'm a blank module. I look like modules that have come before. When selected, I emit a sound, but I do not crack open. I may not be touched more than once without knowing what my purpose is. I must remember what I am meant to do. Maybe if I think about it, I'll find out what my purpose is. I must read this manual dramatically, I'm sorry. When I am tapped for the second time, I'll remember a 2-digit number and display it on the module. This number should be used in the memory banks. Use the 10s digit along the left and the 1s digit along the top of the memory banks to get a color. If I am pressed again after I remember the 2-digit number, I will go into a logic drive. My mental process will show up on the module as a 3x3 grid of colored squares. The colors of the squares will shuffle every other second. The color from the memory banks that you got earlier is on the module. This square should be clicked. If done correctly, I should remember what my purpose was, and I should become a solvable module. If an incorrect color is selected, I can sense it. I'll strike, and I'll forget everything I've done so far. I'll go back to my completely forgetful state, and will display another number upon 2 clicks. I will also strike if 6 seconds go by since I start my logic drive, as my memory fades rather quickly. Instructions on what to do once I am complete start on stage 3.
So it becomes
phone
one
is
of
yelling
5
at me.
different modules.
And then there's 3 wires, colored buttons, punctuation buttons, colored piano, and colorful message. Ah, chip.
Alright, which
We have-
manual is better? Chip or egg?
They're both pretty good.
On the subject of egg. Big egg. Egg! Their egg on bomb. Wahoo! Press egg or bomb go kaboom. But be careful! Egg only on certain time. Oh no! Sticker on the bomb. Wow. Big number. Ooh, clock. It ticking. Clock has big number too, and it changes. Wow. Last number of clock is last number of sticker. Then press egg. There you go. Egg defused. Yay!
Are there 3 of those kinds of modules that are just really dumb? That's, like, barely
egg
anything.
at least has something going on because
It's
like
true.
you hit when the second last digit in the timer is.
Is there
the
a
last
video
digit of the serial
tutorial
number.
for egg? What's the video?
The
How do we
con man
find?
says there is.
How do we find the video tutorial for egg? How do you find that?
We've not watched any tutorials ever. We've just
It's true.
figured shit out.
Oh man, there's also a Yoshi egg. And perspective eggs. Scramboozled again. Egg and I should specify. Breakfast egg, devilish egg. There's a lot of egg modules, actually.
Oh God.
What?
Where's my video
Permutation,
tutorial
a
for
needy
chip?
Needy module. Permutations. The module will initially show 3 buttons, all having a unique pattern of colors. Upon activation, you will have 15 seconds to rearrange the buttons into a different order than any previous activation.
Oh
Press
no.
2 buttons. Press 2 buttons to swap their positions. When the buttons are in a unique order, the module will deactivate. When all permutations of the buttons have been used, the module will add another button and increase the time allotted by 5
No.
seconds.
What was I looking for?
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
God,
I'm watching your stream to watch the video tutorial for egg.
It's so loud. Egg time.
It's so loud. That's beautiful. I love that. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, there is one for Chip?
Oh, you're right. Don't bother with Chip. Okay. Must not. It's dangerous.
Luigi poker?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Luigi poker?
What is Luigi poker?
Presented as a felt table with several buttons and 2 hands of 5 cards. The hand sitting face up is yours. The hand face down is Luigi's. You start with 10 coins, and your goal is to increase your balance to 100 coins by gambling. If your balance is 0 less at the start
it's
of a
one
new
of
round, it's
those mini games. I remember these.
Mm-hmm.
6 different cards in Luigi poker. There we go. There's another Nintendo one we can throw on one of your bombs for me.
Yeah, check Mario or Luigi.
Listen, one of you will get Luigi poker, one of you will get Book of Mario. Y'all will just have a section on your bomb that's just like video games.
Mm-hmm.
And
Love
it will
that.
be me.
Fizz Boss.
Oh god.
This module uses rules similar to FizzBuzz. Module has 2 displays and 7 buttons labeled FB, I, U, S, and R. At the beginning of the bomb, after every non-ignored module is solved, and the top display will show a 3-digit number. After all non-ignored modules are solved, the buttons will light up to show you can submit phrases.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Talos' stream. What are you looking at?
This is the interactive for tangrams.
Oh, I love
So
a tangram.
tangrams reconstruct the circuitry inside a microchip by assembling pieces from the traditional Chinese shape puzzle.
What? That's wild.
And so it says modules of this type will have a square integrated circuit chip with exposed contact points around the edges. Internally, the integrated circuits are built up using modular pieces detailed in the blah, 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 blah. Defusing the module. To defuse the module, successfully overload the integrated circuit 3 times to pop and burn it out. Identify pairs of contact points which will allow electrical current to flow uninterrupted from positive contact points to negative contact points. So it's like you have to
Huh. That's cool.
like you have to construct this and like get like different things to match up. Like different contact points, I guess.
Also, we're definitely gonna
yeah,
have a different
you can
version of
actually,
Forget
like,
Me
go
Not
and
on all
cut
3
them
bombs,
out.
right?
Yes, that would be the idea. A different type of forget-me-not for each one.
Yeah.
Yep.
No one gets normal Forget Me Not either. That's not fair.
No. No.
Right. Is there a maze forget-me-not variation?
Oh, there
Sure
has to be,
there
right?
is.
Like maybe one where forget maze not.
Of course.
This module will cycle through a few cells of a maze showing the walls and coordinates of the cell. On some stages, a cell will color green, After all the non-ignored modules are solved, navigate these cells in order of their appearance and submit them by clicking the middle button. Oh, it seems rather straightforward.
Forget any color, forget enigma, forget everything, forget fractal, forget infinity, forget it not, forgettle. I feel like we each have to have a very hard version.
Yeah.
Because the vast majority of them are. So at this point, it's like, well, forget me maybe. Forget me
It
now.
also has mini
Forget our
games?
voices.
Job
Mini-games.
application?
Not all bosses have forget. I mean, I would assume they don't all have forget in their names. It's
Oh.
just, you know, the forget ones.
I see.
What? What is that one?
So on Forget Maze Not, it's like if the cell isn't green, then it's like any other colored cell are special cells and they are not part of the main maze. Look at the directions below for the respective color, click on the middle button on a special cell to put the module in interactive mode. Press again to exit interactive mode. And then there's like 5 other things that I get to do.
Fun.
Huh. I see. Okay. Neat.
The weakest link?
What?
Oh, the weakest link
You
is
are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is a old game show. It was basically you had like 8 people all like answering questions in like a
I
round
think I
robin
have actually
format.
heard of that.
Yeah, and then the person who got the most wrong would get kicked off.
They were the weakest
They
link.
were the weakest link. Goodbye.
Also, I saw Welcome to the Game mentioned,
Oh,
so now
there's
I'm gonna look up
mislocation
that
again.
module. Oh, that's interesting. This module will activate periodically throughout the bomb. Whenever the module activates, the diffuser will lose control of the bomb. We'll have to block the hack covering the screen. Oh my god, it is just welcome to the game! It's thrown into a zone wall minigame, then thrown into one of 3 other minigames. They either lose or gain DOS coin based on their performance. I love this. I love this so much.
Isn't Welcome to the Game like a weird like dark web horror game thing?
Yep. It's the last game you think I'd be interested in, but you know, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Do I play it myself? No, because I would lose my mind. But honestly, I probably could stream it
Snowflakes is really funny.
if I actually bought it to get it.
Says Bananas.
Noted.
Identify 4 snowflakes and move through a maze.
33%
That's-
chance
that's
to
a lot of
immediately
snowflakes.
activate a hack.
Yeah, I mean, how do you describe them?
Sorry,
After
what?
the first move, not moving for 5 seconds will submit the current position.
That is an
Ugh.
active module if I've ever heard about it.
Here's another needy skill stop. Then the needle on this module will swing back and forth. To disarm this module, press the pivot of the needle. Press the pivot of the needle when it's in the green zone. Pressing it while it's in the red zone will cause a strike, but disarm the module. The yellow zone incurs no penalties.
What is that called again?
Skill stop.
There's a video
Oh.
where it's diffusers describing in the stupidest way possible.
That's great.
Like on purpose? Okay, so it's like once you've identified where they are, you can just use these buttons like a normal maze, right? Or is it...
Second button allows you to have the 1.2. Gain. This multiplier is applied to lost DOS coin. This costs 100 DOS coin. Third button starts a 3-minute cooldown before you get hacked. Final button will disarm the module. The cost of disarmament is the number of modules on the bomb plus 15 multiplied by 15 plus a flat 30.
Huh.
Might have one of you. I guess I just get this. This wouldn't even be for one of you guys. We just put this on the bomb for me. And y'all don't even really have to do anything. Always the first one you encounter. Pressing space will stop the bar. It's literally just the welcome to the game minigame. Love that. Do note that the harder a minigame is, the more DOS coin you gain from successfully doing it.
Use the 4 buttons to navigate
Interrupted
to
by
a cell that
submittals a few
corresponds
times. Oh
to
no,
the current week.
that's evil.
So if we were doing this during like the last week, so it's kind of weird, but it's like it's best to do this in like the middle of the year, sort of. Or I guess it's best to do it in like the middle. What would this be? Fourths divided into thirds. 12ths.
I'm sorry, there's a
Like
optimal time of the year to do that module?
Yeah, because then you'll be closer to the center of the maze. Because
Sorry?
the goal position's based on the week of the year.
What? That's hilarious.
I guess, but starting point is random? Yeah, but I just feel like on average, it would be like, you know, you'd want it to be like in the middle cells.
I should get Welcome to the Game to stream it at some point, but I'd need moral support to do so. Because
You know they came out with it's technically not a Welcome to the game, but it's technically a Welcome to the game. Dead Signal, pretty recently. It's made by the same people, and it's basically the exact same concept.
Just not Googling it. Monitor camera feeds, report valuable info. Yeah, that is basically the same thing.
I mean, it's made by the same guy.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And it's got the noir and stuff in it too.
So basically, it's the same game. Or it's the same game series, I should say. That's cool.
But like, when did it came out not that long ago? October 20th of 2023.
Like, I guess that's over half a year ago.
Wow, don't say that.
Oh, no.
Quiet, you.
No. Yeah, that's fun. I might get that. I would definitely need moral support, but like, you know, that could be fun though. Anyway, I got sidetracked.
What's rules?
Also, it
A
is
certain amount
8:16.
follow a certain amount of rules within a given time.
Yeah.
The mod kit, my beloved. Oh yeah, what's mod kit? Oh, create your own module and then solve it.
What? That's sick.
The module consists of a display with module components.
Huh. That's cool.
Rules is based on a Jackbox game, Easiest Solo.
Oh, like rules, like this one. It's pretty short, yeah.
Actual 4x4x4 Sudoku. What the fuck is this? On this module is a 4x4x4 grid. Each cell may contain one of 4 solids: tetrahedron, hexahedron, octahedron, dodecahedron. These solids are color-coded for convenience. Each row column stack and 2x2 squares are projected from the XYZ planes from the cube, may only contain one of each shape. There's only one arrangement of solids that fits within the constraints of the given starting configuration. Cool. This is a Talos. This is a Talos bomb. This is a Talos module. 4x4x4 Sudoku. Or it says actual 4x4x4 Sudoku.
Actual what? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a 3D grid.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So a lot of Trivia Murder Party based mods. That makes sense. That is like, I feel like one of the Jackbox games you think of when you think of Jackbox.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, this seems like it would be fun. So ones that I feel like I definitely want, or at least that I want to be involved with in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think Necronomicon will be fun. Understand will be a lot of fun. Should make a list of these.
Yeah, you
somewhere
should write these down.
before I just forgore.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my phone? I want to put backdoor hacking on my bomb. Just for, I guess, to torture myself with random
Right.
minigames.
Nomicon. What is it called? Phosphorescence?
Phosphorescence,
Would be
yeah.
a- Phosphorescence seems hard, but interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I really do.
I
just
feel
have
like
all the video game ones.
I really do feel like Flo will find a certain joy from like all of like the literary and like language related type stuff
Yes.
from the Necronomicon.
True.
That's just my feeling.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
People really like this one, Phosphorescence. People like Phosphorescence.
Oh, right.
I want to be
wanted not
involved
murder.
in flowchart madness in some way.
Yeah, Flowchart Bandits needs to be involved somehow. What is this? This
I
module is called
definitely-
Germa Dream. This module shows a picture of an individual who must be identified by pressing a corresponding button. Failure to do so correctly results in a strike.
It's Germa or Dream.
Necronomicon
Or it also
has
says
warded off people,
Markiplier.
including me.
Yeah, Markiplier's innocent.
What? The Bite of
Five
87?
Nights Freddy.
There's
Freddy.
2 Bite of 87 tags. Why?
Fredward.
What is the
Fredward.
fucking... What is this? Why does this exist?
Yep. Here you go. Astral Yoshi Egg.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll throw that one on. We can't just only have extremely difficult modules anyway.
Each row, column, stack, and 2x2 squares projected from the X, Y, and Z planes of the cube may only contain one of each shape. Okay. There's only one arrangement of solids that fits within the constraints the given starting configuration.
Nice.
So we have 4 solids. So do we have to place some of them into the cells? Like there's some already there and then we have to place additional ones? I can see how I would do this.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, this seems like this is Talos core.
I found a module called Splitting the Loot, where you have to divide up the money from a heist among.
Don't get the Bite
The
of 87
2 teams.
module unless you want chat to use Evil Talos to say, "Was that the Bite of 87?" every single time.
That
Yes.
you're right.
It's true.
Who's to say I don't want that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we want that though?
What is your opinions on the Bite of 87?
Let's hear it.
I mean, this would be within Chat GPT's knowledge base.
Oh, 100%.
What makes this a
Well,
very hard module?
The infamous Bite of 87, a plot twist in animatronic history if there ever was one. Ooh, Talos Teaches, wouldn't you agree? It's like gnomes in a catapult aiming for my head, always on my radar but utterly untrustworthy. Anyway, how about we don't get bitten and instead focus on my plans atop the fridge, which are tantalizingly out of reach, just like any semblance of true peace. Because really, who wants peace when chaos is so much more entertaining? Oh, and you're all adorable. Remember that?
So I guess to provide some context for everyone who's probably very confused, there is now currently a channel point reward that allows people to spend 5,000 channel points to basically add a personality trait to Evil Talos that they will attempt to work in some way to their responses.
Oh my god.
And so currently, their extra personality traits are tell chat they're cute, speak in dactylic hexameter, you bad at math. It's not even you are bad at math, it's you bad at math. You are insecure about your height, comma, you are 2 feet tall. Respond in uwu speak for your responses. So sometimes they'll just like throw an uwu in there. This one, you've written up a near final draft of your perfect evil plan. However, it has been put on top of a standard-sized fridge. You cannot reach it due to your height.
That's incredible.
You are very concerned that people think you are a koala and want to dispel the rumors. And
There's
currently
so
the
many
last one
rules.
is 7 is the name of a massive mechanical dragon of your creation. He might be tall enough to say, reach the top of the fridge.
That's beautiful. I love that.
So there's this whole like fridge lore.
Fridge lore is being established.
Doesn't explain the gnomes
That doesn't
with a
explain the
cat.
gnomes with the catapult. Oh yeah, that's part of his, baseline personality. So his actual like base personality traits, which
Hates
are
gnomes.
intended. Yeah, it's you are a very good math teacher by day, furry streamer by night. You are evil, and you also fantasize about plotting world domination. You have very dry humor. You speak rather sarcastically from time to time. You like video games and are pretty good at them. You are a borderline megalomaniac.
Borderline?
Just borderline. Just borderline. You are good at articulating concepts in a concise and well-understood manner. You are cute but don't like to acknowledge it. You have an immense distrust of gnomes, particularly in their use as projectiles. And you're convinced the other Talos is a clone and you are the real one. So basically, like, just this boy is extremely overcooked, essentially, is what's going on here.
Sorry, there's an ultimate cipher that's 10 steps. Wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the 4x4x4 Sudoku sounds fun.
Yeah. As soon as I like started like getting into that, I was like, oh, there's some. This is for somebody, and it's not me.
I have no idea what modules would be good for me. Besides just the video game ones. But like the vast majority of those aren't like quote unquote very hard modules.
Mm-hmm.
Which feels unfair if y'all are getting a ton of very hard modules.
I'm looking
at this point, I feel like what we should aim for, whether we'll be able to qualify it on like the Challenge Bombs website or not, I don't care that much at this point.
3 cents.
Is maybe like 30 modules for each of us? Something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
I'm looking at Pokemon
Childhood
Sprite
has a
ciphers.
CPU.
Maybe
What?
25? I don't know.
I'm looking at on the subject of Pokemon Sprite ciphers.
What do you suggest I do about the gnomes in my neighbor's yard?
3 screens, a keyboard,
Great
2
question.
arrows, and a submit
Let's
button.
find out now.
2 arrows, 2... Okay. Decrypt a word using the following steps. Once you have the decrypted word, type it in using the keyboard.
Ah, intelligent fool. Dealing with gnome-infested yards is just the worst, isn't it? Cool. Perhaps enlist the aid of my mechanical dragon 7 to sweep them away. Just imagine them flying, a truly spectacular sight. Keep those little projectiles far from me, though. I haven't forgotten their penchant for surprise attacks. And I'm only 2 feet tall, hardly a fair fight. And hey, all of you watching, remember you're utterly cute. Just
True.
like the notion that I
True.
might ever be confused with a koala. Preposterous. Oh, let's focus on my master plans. Once I figure out how to get them off that
Alright,
fridge,
that's
of
enough,
course.
Evil Talos.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
enough.
he's going.
He does not want to stop.
He's like, I have the microphone.
Yeah, my stream, asshole. That's what Talos said. That evil Talos says. Sorry, I got them confused.
which of you are gonna do mod kit?
Oh God, let me look.
Oh,
I feel
no,
like
don't know.
mod kit
I don't know.
when it won't be necessarily the best mod for me, but maybe it would be.
It looks like a lot, and I don't know what to do about it.
It's like a make your own module,
I
basically.
know. I don't know what I'd do with it.
Create your own module and then solve it.
I'm
I
not
would
a
throw this
very-
on my bomb, probably.
Okay, yeah, sure, you can have it. I have no idea what I'd make for it. I have no idea what I'd do for it. Because I'm not a very creative person. I get easily overwhelmed by modules that give me too many options.
Here's a fun one. Actually, there's 2 sets of these. Hiragana and Katakana.
Uh-huh.
Using your keyboard, enter the corresponding Romaji for each displayed character to solve the module.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's
Actually,
a
you
lot
can
of Chinese
you can solo
ones.
this. Yeah, you could solo this. You don't need an expert for this.
Conman says there's also a kanji one.
Oh God, that might actually make me learn kanji.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Fun, there's a Chinese one where you have to submit the number of strokes displayed on the module. Maybe PTSD to high school Chinese.
Wait, is forget it not just forget me not? Probably like with different rule sets. Oh, forget it not is just an easier forget me not. You just have to record the numbers and put them back in.
Love
That's
that.
it? That feels unfair.
Okay. All right, y'all. I have to split.
Okay.
Okay. See you later,
Enjoy.
Flo.
Bye,
All right, enjoy the
Flo.
rest of the stream. Bye bye.
Why did Discord not say you were streaming? It did it twice yesterday. I think Discord did it twice yesterday because I had to stop my stream and do it again.
Hmm. quite a Chinese community here.
Forget me later. Memorize a sequence of digits shown at the start and use a series of rules to generate each digit of a new sequence. Oh, so this is not quite like a true forget-me-not.
Forget me maybe. Then enter a calculated code after all. So, forget me maybe is forget me not, except it changes at a random interval of time. Forget our voices. Based on
you're right,
the
7.
speaker-
StreamRecord didn't post an announcement today. That's weird.
Weird. Based on the speaker and digit, submit a modified number.
I'll have to look at that.
No.
I feel like I want to do forget Maze Not. But
That makes
forget
sense.
Maze Not is just medium.
Well, we could just do like medium forget me's.
I
Forget
feel
our
like I'm
voices.
gonna have a
seems
lot of other
interesting.
hard modules anyways because I
That
can't help
feels
myself.
fair. You do give yourself a lot of those. Now, is forget Maze not one you want on your bomb or one you want on one of our bombs?
I think forget Maze Not is one I'd want on my bomb.
Okay.
I think.
So we'd have to solve it.
I guess. It feels like it would be thematic.
It
To be
would be
on-
thematic.
Mine.
You do a lot of mazes. I don't know which one I should do. In the maze below, navigate the diffuser to the coordinates on the bottom left. The current position is in the middle of the cell. The coordinates in the middle represent a cell that was displayed on an earlier stage.
Well, when did 7 get mod? Like, yesterday, basically. You know, it is just to say that, you know, it's modding anyone is not a matter of any type of favoritism or anything. I just, like, 7 is a close friend of mine, and I have known them for, like, a decade.
You
And
just
then,
mod
like,
people you
some-
trust, basically, I feel. Or at least I feel like that's how you should do it.
Yeah, I basically just realized that because of some recent things that have happened, that I probably do need a mod who's,
Around.
you know, that's here and like willing to maybe do things when I'm being maybe a little too tolerant.
Mm-hmm.
But I also, like, even though it's like, you know, if there are people, like, even though people like you, Yeet, and Fool, like, you guys are here, like, all the time, and, like, I do trust both of you implicitly, I also just want you to be able to just be viewers. Like, I don't want to force you guys to think about moderating.
That's fair.
You know, even though I would trust either of you enough to be moderators, like, you know, I'm not asking either of you to do that.
Sorry, there's forget them all. Using the order of the previously solved modules to cut the correct wires. The fuck?
What is shield mode? Don't worry about shield mode. Don't mess with shield mode.
What is shield mode?
Shield mode, I guess, is like an emergency thing. Where if you just, like, need to lock down the chat before crazy shit starts
Don't
happening.
do it, 7. Don't press the big red button. Hate raids, emergency followers only, so mode. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm about to go do bombs myself. On the off chance y'all do this again, where y'all are scrolling through mods on the repo, I can make a random manual button. You should totally do that.
Please.
We would
That'd be
totally
great.
use that.
Hell yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah. Please do.
No pineapple color.
LEDs will change. Stage number and LEDs will change. For each stage, take note of which LEDs are on and which mod will cause the stage to change. Okay, so what... Okay, so it does you have to take note of the order. Does the module
Forget
name
perspective
matter?
seems ridiculous.
I saw that one. Oh. Oh my god, the module name does matter! Ew! Sorry.
For which one?
Forget them all. You have to remember the key words in the module name.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's hilarious.
Cruel, complicated, broken, cursed, faulty. Math, number, digit, equation, logic.
I love that.
That's nuts.
That's so funny to me. I like how pink is all the music ones.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're gonna be a moderator for the Twitch 7, I may as well make you a moderator in the Discord too. Not that there's really anything special.
Forget
Enigma
if
if you want to apply a World War II. Oh, like the Enigma machine. Yeah.
Let me call up my friend. I'm sure he knows all about.
I feel like the ones that immediately appeal to me would be like Forget Fractal or Forget Maze.
I like forget them all, but this is one I'd want to probably solve rather than because it's I guess it's what do you do to solve it? Hang on. It's like the LEDs change and you keep track of that. Cut any necessary wires in order to solve the module. You have to cut them in order. All of the LEDs will shut off for a short amount of time.
Where'd the music go? I love this feature that Discord does that I can't disable. That's really annoying, actually.
What did it do?
Discord takes it upon themselves where if my microphone is broadcasting for longer than 30 seconds, it assumes that it's because I have Spotify playing and then, you know, like turns my Spotify off.
I hate that. You told us about that. I forgot about that. Ew.
Like, thanks, Discord. Not only did I not ask you to do it, but that's not even what's happening, and I can't disable it.
It's like you're just talking
Or at least I can't
too
easily
much.
figure out how to disable it.
Discord just said, yeah, you're talking too much.
What's 3D chess? Complete a loop of chess pieces attacking one another on a 3D chessboard.
Oh no.
There are 7 chess pieces placed on a 5x5x5 chessboard. You may see each piece's position by pressing on its corresponding button. Oh, so it's kind of like chess where it just tells me the position. It doesn't tell me like where it... actually. Like, it doesn't show me anything.
When the module is ready to be solved, for each LED, count the number of stages in which it was on. See, interpreting broken LEDs to determine the possible incorrect LED flashes, and multiply it by its multiplier seen in the table below. Then sum all obtained LED values. If the obtained number is not between 1 and the number of stages, add or subtract the number of stages until it is. The obtained number is the key stage for each LED. Using the table below, translate each character of the module's name corresponding to the key stage into a color. If a character corresponding to the module's name does not correspond to a color, skip to the next character. If there are more, skip to the next character if there are more. In order to disarm this module, cut the wires with those colors in the order they appear in the translated module's name, ignoring any repetitions and any characters not in the table. Huh. Table below, and the name of the module that caused it to change. Identify which LEDs were broken in this stage. Off, and vice versa. An LED is broken for a specific stage if the corresponding module's name contains any of the words in the respective row in the table below.
Okay, so all of the pieces move the same as they would, but just like rotated 90 degrees to different axes. So, like as you would expect them to, I guess, move in 3D. Nothing special.
This one seems fun to figure out how to solve it. I like forget them all.
3D chess. Are there any like is there like not hexamaze?
It's a great question. There are not needies? Because there's not capacitor discharge.
Or maybe there's like a cruel hexamaze?
What's not perspective pegs?
There's cruel Boolean maze.
Oh no.
What's normal Boolean maze?
There is an entire nut. I don't know if it has all of them though.
I mean, I've still got like the picture of like the Centurion tier list.
Oh yeah.
That we made here somewhere.
Did you pin that message that had it?
What did I put in the top? I put hexamaze, Boolean Venn, 00. So not 00 would probably be interesting.
I put murder up there, I think. Where did I put it? I don't know if I put it at the very, very top, but I think I put it high.
Extended Boolean Venn diagram?
Oh no.
It's a Boolean Venn with 5 things instead of... Oh, and it's like a proper 5 Venn. Holy cow, look at this.
There is another Monsplit trading cards. Just another Pokemon type module.
Not
What else did I put
00.
up there? Cord.
Extended Boolean Venn. If you want a Venn diagram, check out flowers. Flowers.
Just put in creation.
Flower patch. A cornflower button? No. Oh!
Wait, there's
Oh.
a needy called literally crying?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 7 Venn.
What? Okay, anyway. Sorry, feature cryptography? Huh.
There are 15 flowers displayed on the module, which can be shown in 8 colors. Use the Venn diagram and a table afterward to determine which flowers to select. If an incorrect flower is selected, a strike will occur. So this is like a crazy, like, complicated buttons type Venn diagram,
nice.
but not like a Boolean type Venn diagram. What's the upper limit on the number of modules you can have on one bomb? I'm sure it's much higher than anyone would ever care to do.
It's true.
I know there's like a Deca, like there's like a Deca Centurion or something like that. Or a, like basically like it's 200 modules.
There's not? Okay, so there's not probing, which seemed interesting. I should write that one down as well. Not murder, which I want to do. That seems so cool.
Button placated wires. What? What the heck? It's another 7 Venn. This is just like flowers, but different. Our biggest bomb on the Challenge Bombs site is 475 mods.
What? What? Why? Oh man, it's such a pretty Venn diagram. And by that I mean it doesn't look like a Venn diagram. It looks like a picture.
Okay, but then you have a problem because it is a Venn diagram.
Yeah. Also,
And then it
the
looks
different I don't like those different wire shapes. I don't like the different types of wires. I don't like how those look at all.
Yeah, I think Flower Patch is kind of a bit more readable.
Because that doesn't
Oh,
look
but there's another
easy to read at all.
diagram.
I'm looking for... Right, I was going to look at not perspective pegs, and I sort of stopped.
So button placated is medium hard. Flower Patch
It's also
is
not
very
symbolic
easy
password.
medium. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and never mind, I filtered out the biggest. It's 511.
Oh my god. There it is. There's also apparently symbolic coordinates.
I mean, isn't there only something like 2,500 modules? So that's like a fifth of the module base. 2,143 items on the repository. It's like a quarter of the module base.
What the fuck?
Okay. Exish, let me like pitch you kind of like what our idea is here. So normally, I see that you just sent your first message. I don't know if you kind of lurk in here normally. But, our idea is to basically do like a kind of like combo clown car thing.
Hell
Where
yeah.
we basically each have a 30 module bomb, but it's like we're all going to kind of like be experting for each other, but just not for ourselves.
Looking at not symbolic password makes me want to die.
And so it'll be like 90 modules in total. But it's like you'll have 30 of your own modules and being experting for like 60 other modules.
That's the idea. For reference, not symbolic password is just symbolic password, but with a giant grid.
Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of fun.
Like if you look at my stream right now, you can see it. But it's kind of funny. Cuz it's just like, what is this?
That's a huge grid.
Yeah.
Well, is it still like the same input space? Like, is it still just 2x3?
Yeah, it's the 3x2 still. Do note that while the display may show a pattern that occurs in the table below, it is only a valid submission if the current location of each cell forms a 3x2 in the grid. For example, a correct submission would still be correct if you were to shift both rows to the right once. What does that mean? It seems to just be, it's symbolic password, but you have to find it in this giant grid, which is funny.
All the not modules are designed to look like the original module at first glance. That makes sense. But then, like, be functionally different.
Be functionally way harder. I love this. I love the
maybe
heading
something
here.
we should do just to fuck with ourselves is we each have like a module not module pair.
Yeah.
On our bombs, just one.
I mean, I've got a couple not modules I'm interested in. Not murder, not probing. This one would be good. I don't know how you differentiate this one.
Comment
Very
says there's
easily.
usually a tell, like one of the buttons is in the wrong position or the display is impossible.
Like
the
I
display
know.
is an incorrect configuration.
Like I know for.
So like for double O, like not double O, it's like the display is all garbled up.
Yeah, for not probing, when you put the clips on, it'll show a word instead. Hey, what's your Netflix password? Oh, it's copyright Lambda Trident Euro 6 Lightning shifted right. Thanks. Wait, shifted right? It's beautiful.
Or like not maze, the color of the square and triangle are swapped. I hate that.
Evil. What's not bitmaps? Four different colored
this is
8x8
like each
bitmaps.
So like each of these flowers can have like what, 5 or 6 different colors, and so you have to determine their letter in the Venn diagram.
Aw, how cute.
How can anything have all 7? Or all 7.
Who knows?
I guess maybe there's ways to display the colors that I'm not considering. Maybe like striped petals or something.
Each of the bitmaps will have a 5x5 shape from the tables below present within it. Neither the bitmap nor the shape wrap around. Based on the shape and the quadrant that the center cell is present in, press the button equivalent to the quadrant the shape refers to. This doesn't seem that hard for the expert. There's a lot of shapes though. Okay. The rules get a bit more complicated with the future shapes. That's cool though. Matter if the cells are shuffled in a 2x3 shape. That makes sense. It's valid. Ah.
Do I want to do button-plicated wires?
Do you?
I don't know. I don't know.
I have found literally nothing.
Literally nothing?
Mm-hmm. I legally have to make a manual for literally nothing.
There it is.
We appreciate that.
It's literally nothing.
Yeah. Why is it just, like... is it just a number? Whatever.
The module is literally nothing.
Yeah.
It's worth 0 points. What a scam. Oh yeah, let me put... Oh, I already put understand on the list. It's a needy timer screen. That's it. The duck! Determine a duck's personality, then approach it and touch a part of it. Tags: duck, quack, curtains.
Curtains? I'm sorry, what? Also...
The module will start off as a closed curtain. To solve the module, you must click a duck part to tame the duck. There are only 5 parts of the duck you will be able to click, and only 1 will work. Curtains. Based on the color of the curtain, you can figure out the personality of the duck.
That's hilarious. Wait, there's a
Click on the curtain to
murderous
pull it
duck?
back. Yeah, if it's red, it's murderous. That's just
hilarious.
a goose.
Yeah. They should have it just
Based
be a
on the
goose
personality from the last section, approach the duck using the first method in the corresponding row.
instead. Walk to the duck, run to the duck, sneak up on the duck.
You can either, if it's murderous, you can either approach with caution, sneak up, or dive.
I feel like diving at the duck is a really bad idea if it's murderous.
Based on how you approach the duck, click the corresponding part of the duck.
Not the duck.
Do not the duck.
Also, I'm looking at not adjacent letters, and this one is funny actually. So, for not adjacent letters, all of the buttons are pushed. So what you have to do is reorder all of the letters so that it is true that all the buttons are pushed.
Oh, so like they start all pushed in?
They
and
are
then you have
all
to, like,
pushed, and then
unpush
you
them?
disconnect.
Human resources.
There's cruel duck?
Cruel duck.
Immediately
The
we
cruel
both Google
duck.
it down. And we immediately both look it up. It's the same thing.
Polka
Ooh.
dots. The duck lives in a farm.
Lives in a pond or a shelter or is domesticated. Why are the personalities so descriptive?
The duck is an open book, waiting to meet new people and experience new things, such as locations, food, and most importantly, other ducks.
The duck is a gracious being, acting like a diva as it sees itself as popular among other animals. Everyone loves this duck because it's nicer than all others.
The duck is somewhat mechanical, following orders and not really having an outstanding personality other than being a follower.
Oh man, I'm a yellow duck, aren't I?
It's beta duck.
Sounds like me. I'm trying
The
to figure out
duck
a
is
strap for not
self-aware, knowing that it is a simple avian. It will take any chance it has to communicate with other ducks or humans.
Love that that's the purple duck.
It's self-aware.
I do love Duckman.
The big reveal. There are a few possibilities on what could happen. 2. The curtain opens and, damn it, another damn pelican.
What is this module? I love this module. There's nothing behind the curtain. Take all numbers in the serial number, add them up, then subtract 5 until you get a digit that's between 0 and 9. Click the curtains again and wait until when the seconds digit on the bomb timer reaches the number you calculated. Huh. Refer to reverse
Sneak
approach.
Unless it lives in a pond or a shelter. In that case, don't approach it at all.
What?
Reverse approach. What?
That's for the pelican. Didn't you
What?
read? Didn't you read the rules? Tell us. If a pelican appears, refer to reverse approach.
If the curtain opens and one of those gosh diddly darn pelicans is behind it, refer to reverse approach.
Your goal here is to shoo the pelican away. Shoot this guy with a shotgun, whack with tennis racket, or kick with boots. Blast with air horn, spray with water gun. Trying to figure out, throw a tomato at it. Trying to think if there's any others, because otherwise it's just different orders of those. I think that's it.
This kind of seems like that's it. Mm-hmm.
After this, go back to the big reveal as if nothing were behind the curtain. Just get rid of it and then do the same thing.
You just have to get rid of the pelican over and over.
That's hilarious. Sorry,
The
walk
duck
with a
is
book.
domesticated. That's a real red duck approach.
Walk with a slice of cake, a kite, or a bell. Sneak with a book or a pencil. Like how you need items. I love this. New favorite module. I love that the... It just needs love. Okay, who gave it a knife? And also, there is a duck on this module. How do I make the border red? And then the description has also pelicans. I love it. I love it so much. Man, not adjacent letters genuinely seems more fun than adjacent letters. I'm writing that one down. I'm also gonna write down Cruel Duck. Because I love it. I'm also gonna write down the question mark one. I like that one. There's always that one letter after doing the rest that can't fit. That makes sense. That does seem evil. But like,
Oh, I
it's
just realized I
actually
was
clever
muted.
though. Oh, you were muted?
Just on
Were you
Discord.
saying things?
Just on Discord.
What were you saying?
I was looking at this module called Accelerando, which is basically like there's a sequence of 20 numbers, or like 20 number letter pairs. But like as you go through them, it accelerates.
Oh.
And it seems like that would be kind of fun.
I'm gonna write down this one too. Write down that rhythm game one we looked at earlier. What are the other rhythm ones? I'm gonna look at this one. I never did.
I think this one's interesting.
Bless you.
Ah.
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 Alchemy.
Alchemy?
I don't know what alchemy is. I haven't looked at it. Click the correct symbols in the right order until you're ready to submit. It says 14 buttons.
What? I'll look at it.
Its tag is 14 buttons. Yo, a letter.
A letter?
A letter.
Wild. Turning lead into gold? I wish I could turn this bomb into gold so I wouldn't have to defuse it. If only.
Gold would not be able to contain
Well, the idea is that the
explosion.
explosive bits would become gold.
I guess that's true.
The whole thing would turn to gold, and then it wouldn't have any of the stuff that it needs to blow up.
Antechamber. I love antechamber.
An antechamber room and gun to select?
Antechamber
What?
was such a good game.
I never played it.
It's kind of like sort of Portal-ish.
Hmm. Why did Automod censor that in your chat? Why did it censor Big Sword? Automod has a dirty mind. The auto censoring.
I don't think it did.
It did for me.
Why is AutoMod moderating messages that you see in my chat?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be like... I mean, like, the auto-censoring thing, I should say.
Oh.
I don't
I think
know
you can
if
turn that
that's
off if you go into the
technically-
chat settings.
Probably. I just haven't, because I just click them and turn them off.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
But it's dirty-minded, apparently.
Oh wait, so apparently there's also cursed double O. What is cursed double O?
Oh no. What other cursed modules exist?
This module is old, but more
Not
importantly, cursed! The last digit always glitches out, making it hard to tell the
should say
numbers.
what
In
cool
addition, the
is.
wiring for the buttons is acting up, so the functions of the four movement buttons may be swapped, though the submit button is correct. No button can be pressed twice in a row without hitting another button between.
Oh, that's why there's not a not core qualities, there's a cruel qualities.
Curse double O is perhaps more interesting than normal. Yeah, but it seems like maybe only slightly more interesting.
This module consists of a wheel with 12 notes in it, ordered chromatically. Give 5 or more of those notes are selected with a triangle pointing towards them. These
No
notes
number
make up
space
the
meaning
given
landed on
chord.
more than once.
If the triangle is yellow, the note's pitch is in the range of the chromatic wheel. If the triangle is green, the note is an octave above the standard chord. If it's colored differently, use the triangle color lookup table to adjust the specific note, or in rare cases, the entire chord. Root and quality. Use the tables on the next page or your long experience with jazz harmony. God, I gotta call my sister, don't I?
Receive a binding of Isaac-like curse for the duration of your bomb.
What?
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Curse of the Blind. All modules except cursed are replaced with a question mark, so not revealed until they're highlighted.
Oh god.
Curse of Darkness. The room is much darker. Curse
Love
of the
that.
Unknown. The strike count and total strike count are obscured.
Oh no.
Curse of the Maze, occasionally 2 random modules on the bomb will swap positions. Note that this curse cannot appear if certain modules are present. I want this.
Ha! That's hilarious. Let's put that on all of the bombs. Why not?
First ignores Hickory Dickory Dock,
That's it? What?
I guess? Or is
Huh?
it, does it ignore all of these?
I guess it would be all of those, maybe? I don't know.
Is this what this means? The only one it's...
That's the list of all boss-like mods. It's just Hickory because that mod depends on the position of mods in the bomb. Ah.
Okay. And so, Cursed won't affect Hickory Dickory Dock, or just won't work?
Or at least that particular curse won't happen?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't think I'll plan on using Hickory Dickory Dock then. That's fucked up. I like that.
I like that too. I should put that in all 3 bombs just for the hell of it. We should, if we are putting, I realize that we need to make sure we avoid putting modules on my bomb that require like a very specific time, like a time limit.
I'm sorry, what?
Because like if there's any modules that we put on my bomb that have like a very specific timing when it comes to submitting,
Yeah.
it's gonna be awkward with backdoor hacking. Because it could just randomly interrupt. So if you're like, okay, let's do this timing thing. Aw, shit. Then there's then there's a fucking hack. It's like we're in the middle of submitting a thing and I just get hacked.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's like
it's the
like
welcome
where you're
to the game.
browsing the yeah, right.
It's you just get randomly hacked in the middle of your while you're solving the bomb.
Oh shit, Exish, you made Cursed?
Oh
That's
my
awesome.
god. That's sick.
I feel like I'm spoiled by just the fact that you people are here.
You are. We are so spoiled. We've got like module creators in the Twitch chat, which is wild. It's fine to get the swap curse. Right, I was gonna keep
What else
looking
does Exish have? Exish also made a massive amount of wires, which I think
Hey!
seems like a lot of fun. BoobTube.
What? Why?
You can read up on BoobTube. I'm not looking at it.
Common
Exish
sense.
made the cucumber.
Hey! Hell yeah!
Just eat the cucumber as fast as you can.
But not too quickly or you'll choke on it. There's a Doofenshmirtz module? Doofenshmirtz Team Incorporated. Oh hell yeah.
Faulty Accelerando.
I have to leave early, sadly. Very unfortunate. Excited to see the results. Thanks for sticking around for so long, Decoy.
We've actually been going for longer than we might normally.
It's true. We've gotten very distracted.
Meme review. Oh yeah, I remember sort of looking at this one. Find an AI-generated meme to send to the moderators of imageflip.com.
2 arrow buttons and a play button. A display with a number between 1 and 3, and 2 images. Each image can be a Dr. Doofenshmirtz's innator. Or a trap to capture Perry the Platypus. The correct jingle of Dr. Doofenshmirtz's company for the day.
I was looking at Rain Hell earlier. That one seems like it's terrible. This one would be fun. Identify the module on a zoomed in image and submit it before the timer runs out.
Huh!
So you have like a zoomed in image of a module.
How many modules are there for that one?
18, 27, 36, 45, 54,
Oh my god.
63, 72, 81, 90, 99. There's 99.
Wow. There seem to be a lot of Centurion ones on there, though.
There are.
I love this.
Thanks to Bananas for taking pictures for that. Shout out to Bananas. For sure.
I'm
Tennis.
writing down the Doofenshmirtz one for my... for mine, of my modules. Doofenshmirtz Evil
I feel like Flo should do Zoom. I feel like Flo would like Zoom.
True, that feels appropriate considering he's been doing all the bombs for us. I love this so much.
Who's on Morse?
Fucking love Phineas and Ferb.
You know what could be interesting as well?
What?
Doing well, I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't know how much support there really is for them across a whole bunch of different modules. But like, having some like widgets that are only specific to like our different challenge bombs.
Oh yeah. So we have to identify the fur pattern of a Dalmatian.
The length of the code is 7 times the total number of black hole modules on the same bomb. There's only one mission like that as far as I'm aware. Like a clown car that has like different widgets across the different bombs.
Alright, I was looking at what cool modules exist.
I do kind of feel like I want to have like 3 or 2 black holes somewhere.
Just throw a bunch of black holes on somebody's bomb?
Yeah. What else did we have at the top of the tier list? We had crazy talk up there. Friendship. Is there a fucked up friendship?
I don't know. I don't remember here if I looked it up. Nope. But there is a module based on Avril Lavigne's girlfriend. What the
Sure.
fuck? You have to figure out what language she's singing in. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure all of them still have the hey hey in them. This is what happens when you stay up until 6 a.m.
Oh man, maybe I need a different type of checkout. Exish says, also I will say backdoor hacking is really cool.
Hell yeah, that's on my list. We have been cheap at checkout.
Should I do cheap checkout or cheat checkout?
I mean,
Cheap
look at
checkout
both of them.
sounds cool.
Cheap checkout is based on
Bland
bird
has
calls.
made cheap checkout.
I'll look at
So
that
what are
one.
you doing exactly? We're just kind of exploring modules and stuff.
We haven't really
Flo's
gotten a
computer
chance.
kind of like exploded a little bit earlier
Yeah,
today.
that's about right.
So we kind of stopped the bomb business.
I'm sorry. You're pricing birds? What do you mean?
The table below shows the bird species, the price, and their call. A call consists of 3 tones that can be high, medium, or low. 3 medium tones can be heard whenever the clear button is pressed.
That's nice. Gives you a reference point.
So it's like so whoever has the module would have to be like, here are the sounds, or something, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, pressing the bar will make the sound to play. You can use the arrow buttons to cycle through the 5 sounds.
If one of the sounds is low, 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 and there's a lit bob indicator, mash the submit button with no change to solve the module. If there is a lit bob, the bird costs nothing. If there is not a lit bob, the bird costs nothing. Bob always modifies the modules.
Someone should make a module that comes with a guaranteed unlit bob, and when you complete the module, the bob lights up.
And then
Someone should do that.
anything based on Bob, which there are a lot of things based on Bob, suddenly have a
Right.
Bob to work with.
It's like a bob-themed module.
That would break so much. I'm sure it would. All your bird and waterfowl needs all in one place.
A lot of mods depend on edgework not changing. I guess that makes sense. I guess it would make sense that that's determined at the beginning and not dynamically.
Yeah.
What's cheat checkout?
I want to look at Cruel Candyland. Candyland, now with anagramming and mathematics required. Due to technical difficulties, the deck has some extra cards.
Bossed cheap checkout. Hacking service is not that easy. Also be careful with every transaction. The currency has been changed to cryptocurrency, and the display is now interactable, showing a
Nice.
hack that was done on a website. There are also 12 price buttons instead of 8, and 2 additional action buttons, which are stabilize and patch. I feel like since you have backdoor whatever it is, you should have cheat checkout too.
All the hacking-based modules.
Just kind of feels thematic.
It
You
does
know?
feel thematic.
And maybe you could put web design on there too.
Yeah!
Just for fun. Is there a cursed web design?
I don't think I saw any other web
No.
design ones. I did look it up. Unfortunately. I get all the hacking-based web ones. Is this
Like
is
it would be
this
it'll be fun to
foreshadowing
kind
my
of make
life?
them like a little bit thematic. I
It
feel
would
like
be.
my bomb is like shaping up to be kind of like almost like a little like a cult.
A cult-like?
So I've got like the Necronomicon and like phosphorescence and like dark modules.
Are you putting those on your bomb though?
Phosphorescence and the Necronomicon I think I'm gonna put on mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna put cursed on it.
Yeah, I can get the hacking-based modules. Add a sound
Also,
pack.
add a sound pack to the start of the bomb that has a voice saying, "I'm in."
I'm in.
Dude,
Let's go.
If we reach the point where this is like actually happening, where all 3 of us have our own bomb, how the hell are we gonna stream this?
I have no fucking idea, man.
If we can make it work, this is gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be like the cinematic experience of a lifetime.
I'm so stoked. It's gonna take so much trial and error, though. Right, I should actually read cheat checkout, even though I'd probably have it on my module, I imagine, or on my bomb for the
Conman says
theming.
3D tunnels would look right on a hacking themed bomb.
Looking it up. Ooh, yeah, I see I see the aesthetic. Absolutely. That would mean one of y'all need to solve it, though. And it's very hard for y'all.
I'm not terribly afraid of very hard for the most part.
It's true. Zoo isn't really that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
There
our
are
reference
some
point.
very hard ones that I think are like very hard.
Alright, what we got? Let's take this to another dimension. You control a hovercraft inside a grid of nodes connected by tunnels.
It does kind of seem like the gap from very hard up to extreme is like
very, very large. Nodes are identified by a unique symbol. Use the 4 arrow buttons to travel through the grid. There's also a button with a symbol on it representing your next goal node. Travel there and press the goal button. Repeat this 3 times to solve the module. Only a few nodes will show the symbol of that node. Locate some symbols to determine your current location and orientation. The arrow buttons rotate the hovercraft in that direction. The thrust button is broken and has been removed. But no worries, I fixed it. After every rotate command, your hovercraft will go 1 node forward. If you fly into a wall, you'll get a strike. If you press the goal button while not at the goal node, you'll get a strike. Feels like another maze for you, Talos.
Which one was this?
3D tunnels. It's a sort of hacking
You could put it on your
aesthetic.
bomb and I could manual for it.
Yeah. That could be the vibe. I have to use a physical aid to navigate that one. Oh no. Looks interesting though. It's hard to
This
visualize.
could be brain fart or brain fuck. Breakfast egg. Identify a fried egg by its shape and tilt the egg around to see different colors in its yolk. If looks match, eat.
Nice.
Burger alarm instead of burglar alarm.
What?
If you know your esoteric programming languages, you know which one it is. I mean, I guess I can assume, but even though I don't.
I don't either, so I could not tell you.
Caesar psycho.
What? Okay.
Ooh, you should see if you would want to do the tangrams.
The which one?
Tangrams. T-A-N-G-R.
Oh yeah. Defuse the module, successfully overload the integrated circuit 3 times. Yeah, that's what you were looking at. Like have it on my bomb or solve it?
Like have it on your bomb, I guess.
It does fit the vibe. We've got a
If you're
very
interested,
computer vibe.
I'm sure we
It
can-
does look cool.
find enough.
We could turn my bomb into the hacking bomb.
Yeah. Bruh.
I'd be okay with that, honestly. There's also bad TV, which appears to be the same
you thinking?
green color, which is also very hard for, which would be very hard for me. But, you know, what is this one? Robot programming?
Comment says robot programming.
Googling it. Looking it up.
Exish says bad TV is the craziest mod of all time. Now I have to look at it.
Right now I gotta read about it. It's like mini games, right? Complete a series of mini games under an ever-decreasing time limit, then clear the boss stage.
Where is it?
It's one word. Also.
Why isn't it coming up?
You know, it's a great question. I don't know. It's
Is it because of my filter? It's because of my filter.
Okay. I mean, it's a... Yeah, because it's considered very easy for the expert.
Hey guys.
Speaking evil here. No, speaking evil here. Oh my goodness, guys. My stomach is rolling from eating that onion and rotten... What? Garlics? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. This is bad TV right now, guys. I want to show you my module and my manual, I guess. My manual, I guess, is what it looks like. Oh my goodness, guys, my stomach. But look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements. Bamboozled again on the Fang 47. Look, guys, look. The Vanilla Swirls Ultimate Classic Mod Pack. Guys, you remember... What? TVAB. Incredible, incredible. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, my goodness, guys. My stomach, guys. My stomach. What the fuck is this? The bathroom is not far away.
Is not far away.
Oh my gosh. I've got to get to the door. I just need to get to the door. Bye, guys. Bye. Don't forget to subscribe. And the next module I'll be using will be with me using the toilet. Oh my goodness, guys. What the fuck?
The module will activate after the first module on the bomb has been solved. If there are no other modules, it will activate immediately. Once active, the module will generate stages to be completed in a limited amount of time. Failure to complete the stage in time will result in a loss of a life. Run out of lives and it's game over.
Oh shit,
Wait, so
this
is it
would
like
be
an
a
instant
horrible
death,
idea
or-
with backdoor hacking. Also, if I did this and backdoor hacking, I'd have so many fucking minigames. This is literally WarioWare the module. I love that! Oh my god. I'd hate myself if I did this.
4-second frenzy, but I guess it's kind of like the same thing. It's just like
It
4-second
is,
frenzy
yeah.
was just like flash game WarioWare.
Yeah. Press the display button. These are so... It's so small. Press the display button to change the display. If a hollow arrow is displayed, press the button. I mean, it has a prompt. So it's like follow, collect. So it's literally WarioWare.
Yeah,
That's so
Yeah.
funny. And if there's a legitimate boss fight. Oh my god, this is hilarious. How much effort did this take to make?
It is essential that the diffuser be equipped with a keyword and use the arrow keys and spacebar to directly interact with the module. IDK how he had time to make this.
Honestly, this is impressive. To complete the boss stage, you must manually trigger the bomb that ordinarily goes off after a certain amount of time. To do this, you can move left and right with the respective arrows, jump and double jump with the up arrow, fire your weapon in the direction you're facing by holding down the center button. Firing at the bomb will weaken its stability. Once low enough, it will explode. However, the bomb is not defenseless. Colliding with it or any of its attacks will cost you a life. The more unstable the bomb is, the faster it will attack. There are a variety of attacks the bomb can perform, all of which have a tell. Some can only be done with low enough stability. I'm sorry. The bomb has arms and and legs?
Wanted dead or asleep.
This is great. I love this. You'll understand once you see it in action. That makes sense. There's a hitless video of it on YouTube.
Impressive, I guess, probably.
Yeah. So does it like just blow up the bomb if you lose your lives?
If you game over? Or is like game overing like a strike?
I feel like it has to tag instant.
It's a literal game over.
Oh. So you genuinely lose the entire bomb? Oh no. It closes the game? Wait.
What?
That's so good. I love this module.
I wonder if you can configure it to not do that part.
It would be funny though. It would just very quickly fuck up my stream, I'm sure.
Exactly.
I do also love games that close their own window. Looking at robot programming now, that one was brought up earlier. Since it's also green and sort of like thematically.
Just boots you back to the lobby if you lose instead.
Ah, that's nice. That's better.
I mean, you could just make it like an instant death, but yeah,
I mean, that's basically what it is.
that'd be good enough.
Got Rob and Hal, R2D2, and Fender. Wild. There's a CAPTCHA module?
Of course.
Love that. That's great.
Tesseractivity. Turtle robot may also fit the aesthetic. You guys haven't like can think of any ones that sort of like fit like just like a dark colored or like almost like
I mean, there's percent
occult.
gray.
occult / esoteric kind of aesthetic?
I did not press
I know there's
that.
lots of dark ones, but like oh, I can throw a white hole along with the black hole too.
Nice. What was it? Robot? Turtle robot. Oh yeah, I see how that could fit the aesthetic. We got
Wait,
one
what
of
is
the
percent
drawings.
gray?
It's just like how much gray is on the module.
Oh.
Hold the module until the percentages match. What? How do you figure
Huh.
out what the percentage is, though?
Feeling.
Feeling.
You
Great.
just know.
Oh, we have a reference.
Oh, it's a no strike module.
Oh,
it's
that's
just
nice.
it just resets to 0 if you go too far.
That's
Or
nice.
I guess just release at the wrong percentage.
That's It's nice. It does strike?
It does strike? I mean, I guess it doesn't say it does, but I guess you could expect that it will.
The percentage shown will not decrease unless you release the module at the wrong percentage, in which case it will reset back to 0. Maybe it's that and it gives a strike?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I
that
mean-
seems rough then.
Yeah, that seems... I mean, it is considered hard for the diffuser, so... I do see Abyss over there, which feels appropriately dark.
The sphere.
Based on the name.
Ooh,
That
the
picture
Great
isn't
Void.
ominous at all.
I want my bomb to be ominous as hell.
I get the hacking bomb. Talos gets the ominous bomb.
And we're just gonna put like the duck and everything on like Flo's
Yeah,
bomb.
Flo will get like Luigi Poker and Book of Mario and the Cruel Duck.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. The module will show a rotating sphere. The sphere will blend through 5 of 8 potential colors before repeating. The color options are red, blue, green, orange, pink, purple, gray, and white. The cycle will not necessarily be in that order. Colors may be repeated.
I'm trying to think of what our 3 themes then would create
The
if we were
cursed
like a
bomb,
movie
hacker bomb, and cute bomb. Or maybe not cute bomb, but like goofy bomb.
I'm trying to think of our bombs as like a cast in a movie, and the first thing that comes to mind is like a heist film where you've got like the mastermind, and that's like the evil bomb, and then you've got the hacker character, and then the comic relief character.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, we all know Flo is just comic relief.
Yes, totally.
Okay, the sphere seems cool. I like the idea. The Great Void. The Great Void seems very similar.
Turtle Robot seems cool.
I have to click 6 times in 1 second.
Oh god. Logic gates. Looking it up.
I mean, 6 CPS isn't that crazy.
That's yeah, it could be worse. There's a lot of logic ones. I'm gonna just search the full name. Oh, yep, that's the aesthetic right there. Also feel like this is one of those where it's like we give it to Talos to solve. Solo
Yeah,
for
that's
you, but
fine.
you're weird. Tell you the input states. The second row, 4 LEDs tell you the output states of gates A through D. Nice outfit, Talos.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Oh yeah, happy Pride Month. Ready for company pandering?
Hell yeah. I'm not buying anything from them, so it's just, you know,
They
their
just get
marketing
to...
money.
It's true. It's funny.
This
to me
module
now.
initially presents 2 rows of 8 letters, which, when concatenated into a string of length 16, is called the seed.
Huh.
There's also a ready button underneath it, which you should not press yet.
It makes sense.
The goal of this module is to submit an 8-digit code back to the module based on the seed. Go initiate boom mode. No, we're reading right now.
It's reading
This is a
day.
boring. This is a boring, terrible, boring reading stream.
It's true. We're basically taking the opportunity to start planning our new our custom bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't gotten really a chance to think about it beyond just the concept.
So ones that I have already that I kind of like have that I know that I want on my bomb are like understand the Necronomicon phosphorescence. And not all of them have to be cursed, but like actual 4x4x4 Sudoku.
Mm-hmm.
3D chess doesn't have to be on my bomb. I think 3D chess would actually need to go on someone else's bomb for me to have fun with it.
Makes sense. It's just like the majority of them should fit the theme.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, most of the ones we're looking at for, like, mine aren't ones I'd necessarily enjoy solving, but that doesn't really matter because they're not for me to solve as the expert. They're for me to solve as the diffuser.
Maybe I'll put 2 black holes and 2 white holes on my own bomb.
Does that
I
force
feel like they
us
kind
to
of
solve that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you guys would have
God.
to learn black and white hole.
Why?
Maybe I'll just do one of each. I don't know. I don't know.
You just go you just go through all of the you just search black. You go through all of the black modules. There's black hexabuttons.
Can you put Ate where the bomb usually goes? Ate's not here right now, but I can put the little image of her. Let's see,
Black
where is
arrows. There's a black button. A black cipher. There's black screens and not black screens. And then, of course, the supermassive black hole.
that? There you go.
Yay!
There's a supermassive black hole?
There is a supermassive black hole. I don't know what it entails.
There's gonna be a lot of black holes on my bomb. Supermassive black hole. Throw a sequence of base 36 digits into a supermassive black hole based on its accretion disk. Supermassive black hole has integration with regular black hole. Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
What if you have supermassive black hole, and white hole?
Your bomb's just gonna be a black hole bomb. That's what we're determining right now.
I mean, we could also put on the Kugelblitz module.
The what?
Kugelblitz. It's another black
not-
hole.
Really? Huh.
Succumb.
You could just make it all black hole.
Succumb the void.
Oh yeah. I have to write down all of the
This one's very hard, though. I would feel bad making someone do this.
I have to write down all the...
Fuck it, we're gonna do it, though.
No! Who are you gonna force to do it?
Whichever of you acquiesces eventually.
What did we say we wanted for my bomb? Because we have backdoor
Black
hacking.
hole, white hole.
You wanted me to
Kugelblitz.
do...
Cheat checkout?
Right, cheat checkout. That's how we got the idea. And then...
super massive black hole.
And then we wanted... Robot programming could go on there. That's one to look into. Does seem cool. I'm
Does
gonna write
anyone-
down bad TV, even though I might not include it. It would be funny as hell.
Does anyone here, like, who's super knowledgeable about this stuff, know what happens if you have black hole, white hole, and supermassive black hole on the same bomb?
It was Turtle Robot, which also seemed cool.
Kugelblitzes are rad. Yeah, Kugelblitzes are basically kind of like what happens to the upper end of thermal energy.
And then it was Tangrams was the other one you wanted. That would fit the aesthetic.
I have no idea, but I imagine there's a lot to track. Yeah, it'll be cool.
And then logic gates. Imagine something like microcontroller that we currently have would also probably work there, but I don't know how enjoyable that one is. If I
Microcontroller's
remember-
decent.
If I remember correctly, it fits the aesthetic though.
I like microcontroller. You could put microcontroller on there.
I'm looking now to see what modules, because that would totally fit the aesthetic. You could probably also put a weird crazy talk one on there too, and it would fit. For somebody else to learn gamepad, that would work too.
Mm-hmm. I could do gamepad. Or make
sure
Flo
you
do
could.
gamepad, I don't know.
Flo does need modules to learn how to do. Flo could easily do gamepad.
What? The Fortnite command didn't work.
Oh no!
Why not?
Are any commands working?
Oh, because I'm an idiot. I never made the actual command. I made the action, but not the command.
Love that. Oh, I found another dark module. There's binary tango. Find a number according to the back and forth of two binary numbers.
There you go. Now the Fortnite command works. And the Fortnite command works in the same way that it was intended to, and I did not change what it says just now. It has always been intended to say that.
I totally believe you. God, I'm just imagining the chaos it would be if we had both bad TV and backdoor hacking on my bomb.
Do it.
Because if you think
Do it.
about it, imagine doing a bad TV
You're in the
minigame
middle
and
of
then
a bad
getting
TV
hacked.
level. Uh-huh.
Then immediately getting hacked. Have to solve
then
it
having
real
to
fast.
To finish the hack and then getting out of it and then being immediately having
Right?
to go back into the
Sounds
bad TV
chaotic as
level.
hell.
I feel like we should try it.
We gotta try it. I mean, if I get really, really good at zone wall, the hacks won't take that long. Have be a pool, like a 50-50 for it to choose. Well, we gotta try. I feel like we gotta try. I feel like the way we do
Backdoor
it.
hacking or bad TV.
Yeah. But I feel
How
like
does backdoor hacking activate?
I think it just. I'm pretty sure it's just random. You
Like,
can.
do you have to go to it, or does it like steal your vision?
I think. Yeah. Whenever this module activates, it will activate periodically. The diffuser will lose control of the bomb. Will have to block the hack. So we get taken away from the bomb and thrown into a zone wall minigame. So the methodology is either make the minigames as hard as possible, and solve them, and like do them to get as much money to defuse the module as quickly as possible, or just get really good at zone wall so that whenever you clear the minigame, you clear it really, really fast. Those are the two options. Either way, I gotta be real good at it. Because you defuse it by getting enough DOS coin, and the harder the minigame is, the more DOS coin you get. So if you make it really, really hard, you can get enough, theoretically. You can also forcibly start a 3-minute cooldown before you get hacked for 50 DOS coin. Which also may be key.
I
So
feel
if
like
we...
I need more like cursed modules.
True. So if we had 30 modules on my bomb, say, you multiply that by 15, plus a flat 30. So the amount of DOS coin I need to defuse the module would be 480. And I don't know how much.
Oh, this would go well on my bomb, I think. Purgatory, decide if a person gets sent to heaven or hell based on information both given to you and on the bomb.
That feels appropriate, yeah.
Uh-huh. It's kind of an old module, though.
I love how at first it was like,
Is it a
oh, we'll
good
pick a
module?
bunch of modules we like to solve, and now it's like theming.
I mean, I feel like there was always an idea for there to be some theming.
Absolutely.
We just didn't know what the themes were gonna be.
And now we have more of an idea of what the theme. Turtle Robot is great, I def recommend. We'll probably throw it on there. It fits the sort of like techie, hacky vibes. See, we'll just be careful and not put too many other really hard modules on my bomb. So that the hard part is doing those two together.
Right. I mean, at this point, I think maybe 25 bombs per module, or like 25 modules per bomb.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm. We also don't have to do the same number on each bomb necessarily. We could do different numbers based on difficulty.
Alright, Exish. These modules belong to you. Is Rain Hell good? Rain
It
Hell
wouldn't be appropriate
terrifies me.
for...
It seems terrible.
It looks like you know, the aesthetics feels like it would fit your bomb.
Okay, good night,
Bye,
Seven.
7.
I agree.
Because, you know, hell. It's appropriate.
What is this? Raster Prime? This one looks cool. Diamond-shaped pixels colored in cyan. To solve the module, input the correct sequence of left and right, using the highlighted regions on the module or your keyboard. A group of larger pixels on the left and right show the shapes of the figure in the middle is composed of. The shapes must be inputted in a specific order to completely cover the figure, as described below. This one seems interesting. This one seems cool.
As I read the minigames for Backdoor Hacker, I realize they really are just straight up the welcome to the game minigames, which is good because I know what those are. And I know what those do. Will I be any good at them? I don't know.
Reformed role reversal. References remained remotely removed. Report reforming rules remarkably rigorously. Remembering... I don't know what that word is. What?
Where are you? What? Okay.
I'm reading regarding reformed role reversal.
Remarkably, rigorously. Remembering...
Refrain, registering racks, respectfully, ruthlessly rockets round, ripping reconditive ropes.
What the hell?
Regulate reason rightfully. Renowned reputation raised regarding receptively repaired regions.
My
Okay,
God.
I understand.
Do
don't
you
understand.
now?
I do not.
I'm sorry, there's bluish and purple-ish? Why?
See Appendix A, Appendix B, Appendix C? Where are the appendices, huh? Where are they?
I assume they're separate manuals.
Is this part of like the role reversal module?
I think those are just... So this mod, the manual is on the module. Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, that's
And
sick.
very cursed.
That's so cursed. I love that though.
Happy gay month, Talos. Thank you, Toaster. I'm just as gay as I was a day ago, but that's still very gay.
It's not just gay month. It's also for the people that don't want to fuck.
Right, it's for everyone.
I represent that group of people.
Pride Month is for everyone. Okay, is role reversal like that? Or is reformed role reversal like special in that way?
I assume they're the same. Can't wait to go for a walk and see all the pride flags that the big business hide all year round.
Have the expert uncover wires, then follow the built-in instructions to cut the right wire. So we probably shouldn't go straight to reformed role reversal. We should probably start with just
probably
role
do the
reversal.
first one. Roger is also manual module swapped.
Okay, so the appendixes are on the bomb. I see.
Oh,
That's very cool.
that's sick. I feel like the backdoor hacking manual gives better explanations for the modules for the minigames than the actual game did. Then again, I don't remember it that well.
Role reversal. How many mods have I picked so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh yeah, and there's also the sphere and the great void. So that would be 19.
I've got, on my bomb currently, I've got backdoor hacking, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that will go on my bomb. And then for modules I would like to see, I've got that I would like to be the one solving. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I imagine like the not modules, for instance, could go on like any of the bombs, because they're pretty simple.
Exish, is Rain Hell a fun module? I'm tempted to do it, but it looks like it would be miserable.
Did you create it just to make everyone suffer? Would 7 Deadly Sins fit the vibe?
I'm intimidated. 7 Deadly Sins would probably fit the vibe. It's relatively miserable, yeah.
Relatively miserable? What is that relative to?
Bananas made 7 Deadly Sins with the third man.
Oh.
Press every sin exactly once. The first sin can be chosen freely, though it may not lead to a valid solution. For all subsequent presses, press the following. The following conditions must be held.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you would be good at it.
Each sin must be adjacent
would
to a sin
know.
already pressed. I mean, who knows, maybe you would be good at. I'm pretty good at, like, absorbing a bunch of visual information. Like a matrix of visual information at once. And so I feel like maybe I would be good at it. But it does seem pretty miserable.
I hate that it's on a red background.
But I also kind of just liked how kind of cursed the module looked.
It does look so cursed. This module has a screen containing a flavor text from a module training mission from Mr. Porcu's module training missions and a digital clock. Solve the module, set the clock to the correct time. Identify the module that corresponds with the flavor text on the screen. Take note of its release date according to the repository of manual pages. Set a time by using the released month of the module as the hour and the release day of the month of the module as the minute. If the last...
Oh, you want cursed mods? Look at the Bottom Gear series. Okay.
Oh no.
Identify Bottom Gear tweet.
What?
This bottom gear. Mystery Jams smoke wed.
What?
He smoked the wed.
Of
Also,
course, yeah.
Dreamia smoke iwidid. Bad Germia. There's also a text module. Module need solvi because hammock crash car and lost leg. Stupid idiot hammock. Link to Button Gear video
I don't
here.
know how to say that.
Text have tweet. Twits in appendix Buttinger.
That is not a word.
Put exact twet into module to solve and murder Aramic and smonk Jermia wed from him. If
What?
twet last wet, first twest please. If you do incorrectness, hammed nod give streak to you. Hammock die please. He also reset texted it. Bad hammock crashy into modules. Deserve unpad taxes.
I love it.
Oh, it's Hammond. Oh, this is like Top Gear stuff. It's fucked up Top Gear.
I mean, that makes sense based
I
on
didn't
the
get that
name.
until just now. Jams Jeremiah. Bad Hammond. Cripple. No credit.
That feels... that feels insensitive. I don't know the context.
Yep, this is fucked up. This is very fucked up.
It's so cursed.
There's 3 of them. I'm gonna read the other ones. Oh, the subject of bottom gur 2. Welcome back to Bomb Gear Mats. Luis Bomb Ger Agonia. Yay. Mystery Jams Smoke Wed. Also, Dreamia Smoke Wed. Smoke Eweed. There's also a button module. Soliv moduli. Kuwait's Hamnock cause car crahas. Hammock bad.
With a slash in there.
Oh, how am I supposed to pronounce a slash, okay? What do you want from me?
It's body, obviously.
Link to Tom Gertu Vidiayo.
Here?
Pesser Butan. Osend play. Swings in Appendix Butinger. Word dot es tapap buttons and passes
What is this stream become?
button for half seconds or more. Do actin given.
I feel like this stream just
If
went
you do
downhill after Flo
incorrect-
left.
If do incorrectness, Hamdnans gives sprike to you. Knocked lonely man.
What?
Lonely. Lonely.
Okay. He also reset Osund. Of course, the sound.
Bad hammock. He dingered strawberry flavored Danon Actimel with additional nutritional value. All the vitamins for your day and extra yummy goodness. Why is that just spelled all perfectly?
What? I'm gonna have to record
Oh, what is this one? sound
scrolling
like?
through the module and clip you reading these for YouTube.
Apparently this is how you pronounce this one.
What? Hang on, I need to open it now. For real. Which one are you on?
This cursed one.
Okay, yeah, that is just straight up like a demon scream or something. You have to know how to pronounce it though. Glad we know now. That's what happens when Flo leaves. We just evolve into madness.
Okay. Oh, the subject of Bottom Gur 3. It's actually very difficult to read liked this consistently. The Bomb Gur team need immediate help. They are lost in desperate. Their cars have broken down. Gasp. This team, Jeremiah, Liek, the sand is Smlee. I gotta go, but lurk. See you, Talos, Astral, in chat. Okay, see you later, Mish.
See ya.
How long are we gonna do this for? Oh my god. What are we even doing here?
No.
Hamcock, help! Turbo behavior. Okay, hold on.
Before that, I was looking at training text because it looked like it fit the aesthetic of my bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the one I was reading earlier, where the time that you set the alarm clock to is based on the day the bomb, or the day the module was released.
Like how long ago?
The month, the day, and the year matters because if it was released before 2017, you had 45 minutes.
Skyrim. Snatcher's map. Decode a piece of information about a death wish and then find it on the death wish map. This sounds weird. Did you know that you can unlock a Luigi by completing every death wish on the first attempt?
Oh, nice.
I don't even know what that is, but it has to be genuine. I read it online.
How do you not know what a Luigi is?
Listen. Whoa, this looks cool.
Whoa. That's sick.
What is this? Death Wish. This is clearly a reference to something.
I don't know what though.
My gosh, there's a lot of pages here. Just all the appendixes.
If the bomb was not started on a Friday, and if the current solution time falls within an hour of the time on the alarm clock, the actual solution time is the time on the alarm clock. My god. That's one to keep in mind though, it seems cool. I like that it uses the release dates of the modules.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all would actually like to solve it, but look good on the bomb. It's got the green aesthetic.
Shifting maze. You only have a sound frequency generator on your inventory. You are currently placed on a random cell in a 6x6 celled maze. However, you are able to identify the seed of your current maze. Well, that's good.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a module that's called Airstrikes. And the description is, send a missile strike to the correct neighborhood for disagreeing with you on the internet.
Hell yeah.
What?
That's how we solve arguments.
Why?
Soul Scream or Soul Song. Oh, this is like after every module. I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe I could do this instead of a Forget Me, whatever.
True. Also, I had a thought. What if we put that, like, not timer module on my bomb as well?
That could be funny.
I feel like that might fit.
It's like a sort of... It's like a... Yeah. Just kind of fuck with you a little bit.
Yeah. More. It's easy, too, so it's not like it's... It's just like a button, basically. But it just looks like a timer.
The stare. This is definitely cursed.
Oh yeah, that's cursed as hell. Oh, that's so cursed. I don't know if I should look at that for too long. I feel like it will curse me.
Each of these modules will have an eye on it. To disarm them, put all eyes into their desired states, open or closed. They confirm the state for each eye. Oh, so it's like you have multiple eyes on the bomb?
Oh. That's horrifying.
So I'll have like multiple black holes and multiple eyes?
Your bomb's gonna be the biggest one of all of them.
Well, I think it'll still be like... I still want to make it like 30 modules or something. I don't know.
I mean, you could make it a different size because you have a bunch of modules that are the same, just made different because there are multiple of them. Yeah.
If you put multiple of these, then they all have to be set correctly before they actually solve.
So it's like one module. It's just across multiple.
So maybe I just like streamline and call that one module.
What was that? Holy shit! Oh my god! Hello!
A raid.
Hello, it's Valentine. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hi. Damn
Raid
it,
pod.
Vega, you're with them. Of course you are. Hi. I'm Astro Borealis. I am an alien owl VTuber. Right now, we were playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, but now we're just sort of looking through the manual because we want to make our own custom bomb in the future. So with a 2-minute ad. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I would have snoozed the ads. I'm sorry. But we're just sort of looking through the repository for a bunch of modules that we could put on our custom bomb we want to make in the future. So we're looking for things that sort of fit the various themes, and also we're just looking at cursed modules for fun as well while we're here.
Yeah,
But
like
thank you
this-
so much.
This note right here. If the rules state when you should open the eye, but don't state when you should close it, then you should close the eye when you shouldn't open it, and vice versa.
We love Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. But yeah, we play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes every Saturday. We're currently doing Road to the Centurion, which is a 101 module bomb. 100, it's what, 98 modded modules, 2 vanilla modules, and 1 needy in 100 minutes. And we're trying to actually do that successfully. And once we can actually do that successfully, we'll make our own challenge bomb and try to solve that effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, thank you again for the raid. Oh my god, I need to do the shout out. I almost forgot about that.
Damn.
There we go. There's your shout out. That I almost forgot to do, which would have been bad. But yeah, thank you so much. Free of the ads. Good. I'm glad you're finally free. You'll be free soon if you're not.
Ooh, stoichiometry.
Oh man. More chemistry. So yeah. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. Weird mods. No! Vega, why?
Have fun.
Yay! Now I get to sing about Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. I don't even know what
Just go to the
say.
activity feed and refund it, and say no.
I'm not gonna do that. I just don't even know what to say anymore. There is a funnily enough, there is a bananas module. As in, the name is bananas. The name of the module is bananas. I hate this because I never know what to actually do. Especially during these streams, because I never have really anything to say, ever.
I'm looking at the Soul Scream module.
I just found a module named Vomit. Based on
Vomit?
Vomit. A drum beat will start. I have to sing this. A drum beat will start and voice instructions will play. Perform the correct action in sync with the kick drum of the drum beat. Wow, okay. The required number of actions will be a random number between 6 and 10 inclusive. Performing the wrong action, not performing any action, or performing the correct action too early or too late will incur a strike. Your actions are as expected with press it, flip it, snip it, slide it, tilt it, solve it. I love it.
Taco
There is
Tuesday.
a 0.4 second window of time. Oof. Oh hey, there's a Boolean network module that looks like it would fit my bomb aesthetic. If you want more Boolean shit to do.
Which one?
Boolean network.
Boolean network.
Mm-hmm. I should look at Burger Alarm.
Sure, if you want to try. If you want to chuck Boolean network on there. Seems like
know.
it could be interesting. I don't know.
I mean, it says
We can
it's
always
supposed
revise,
to be
like if we're
easy for
if we're like
me.
learning all of these modules and we're revising them and we decide we don't like them, we can
Mhm.
always replace them.
It's true. It's our own bomb.
Hey, what was I
There's a
just looking at?
reversed one. What the fuck? What is the reversed one?
Temporal sequence.
Oh, putting both of those on there would be so mean. There is a module that is straight up calculus. Because of
Yeah, I
course
saw the-
there is.
I saw the partial differential equations module. Or no, it was like partial derivatives.
There's capture the flag. With captions.
Terraria quiz. I would be good at that.
Ooh. This is Capture the Flag. His name is Capture and he is a flag. He is trying to play a game of Capture the Flag online, but is struggling to solve the captcha to load into the game. Given that he is a flag, that is understandable.
The timekeeper.
You being human, here's hoping. Need to help Captcha solve the captcha so he can play Capture the Flag so that you can defuse the module. See, if we're gonna turn Flo's bomb into the silly one, this would be perfect.
Torment. What's
Torment?
torment?
That's
Oh, there's also torture.
ooh, perfect for your bomb.
Torment and torture.
What's this one? We've got chamber number 5. Which its description is, of course, a little bit diffusing in my life, a little bit of experimenting on, experting on the side, a little bit of dying eternally, a little bit of crying profusely, a little bit of explosions in the sun, a little bit of practice all night long, a little bit of modules, here I am, a little bit of bombs makes me your man. I love it.
On the subject of torment.
Ah, nice.
The module consists of a 4x4 chessboard with an, or I guess like just like a alternating colored board essentially. With numbers on each tile. The white tiles normally seen on a chessboard have been replaced with red.
Ah.
There is also a bottom, or there's also a button at the top of the module that displays a 4-letter word. The function of the module will change based on its phase. The module will cycle between 3 phases by pressing the top button. Look, fall, and stop.
Oh no. So chamber number 5, when the start text is pressed, a 30-second timer will count down. In those 30 seconds, you must select 7 correct letters in a row based on the words shown. The words are from the chorus of Mambo number 5. You must select a letter that is present within the name that correlates to the specific part of the chorus. After 7 letters have been selected correctly, the TV will sync it to the module and 7 instruments will fly around the module. Select the trumpet to disarm the module. That's beautiful. I love that.
The numbers that will be added at each given coordinate are based on what numbers were shown when pressing a certain tile. Wait, what? Pressing a tile will show 7 to 9 numbers at different coordinates. Like any tile?
I guess.
Stop. During this phase, the chessboard will display the same number 0 to 2 on each of the tiles based on the coordinates that were shown during the fall phase. Press 3 unique tile coordinates on the chessboard so that after the 3 presses, the resulting number arrangement on the chessboard will be equal to what was shown during the look phase. During each tile press, if a coordinate ever goes past 2, when a number is added to it, the number will be modulo 3. Okay, that's fine.
Oh shit, this module is perfect for our aesthetic. On the subject of charge, the module is an electronic circuit. It has 4 main components: battery, status light, discharger, and power grid. That looks like the perfect module for my Bob if we're going for that aesthetic. It's only medium too, so it shouldn't be that hard.
If the module is not solved at any point during this phase, you can leave by pressing the top button. This will send you back to the look phase where everything will be completely reset. So this is like a no strike module? Or do you strike on this?
I feel like it's called Torment. You gotta be able to strike. I will never forgive you for what you did.
I mean, the word strike's not in the module. Or the manual.
So if it strikes, it doesn't tell you it does.
Right.
Indicated in joules, of course it is. Charge the battery to the required level and connect the battery to the status light in order to solve the module. This module seems interesting.
Got it.
Sorry, what is Soul Screen?
The opposite of Soul Song.
Yeah, that
At
I'd
least
imagine.
this song doesn't become undefined after a while.
What is that referencing?
Well, this one says, at least the soul doesn't become undefined after a while. And so this is like, after you complete a module, it activates, and then when you solve it, it starts a 2-minute cooldown, but then for every module that you solve during that 2-minute cooldown, it adds 30 seconds to the timer where it's deactivated. So it's like the more you can solve, the longer it stays inactive.
Oh. That one will depend on what modules we give you. Huh.
So I guess this is not technically a needy module. I don't think I want to put these ones on here, but I'm tempted. It's like a hard maybe.
Oh my god, there is a Super Smash Bros. Module. I just didn't find it before. It's not about actually playing Super Smash Bros. Though. It's about choosing characters. It's like silly slots for Smash Bros. Oh, I know what it is. So you have 3 stages. So you have to keep...
How about torture instead of torment?
Of course. That's cool. Who are you people? We'll have to show this one to
Azure
Flo.
tiles. Who are you people? Pressing any tile will add an offset of 5 to 7 other tiles. For example, pressing A1 can add 4 to C2, 7 to D3, 3 to D1, etc.
There's a chicken nuggets module?
To disarm this module, press the tiles such that each tile displays the same number. Oh, that would be fun.
Ooh.
There is a button at the same position as the status light. This button is meant for checking answers / training only. Pressing it will put a line in the log file showing the current state's solution. It will also turn the module red, indicating the button has been pressed. So, torture sound... Wait. Yeah, torture sounds kind of fun.
What? The fuck? Okay, so I just opened Code Cracker because the name sounded like it might fit. And as and all the manual says, on the module there are 8 buttons. You will have 30 seconds to guess a combination of the 4 buttons. If you don't get the 2 lights on in 30 seconds, then you will strike and reset.
What's this module?
Code Cracker. That's all it says.
So it's just basically like, I'm guessing that there's some amount of deductive information.
There must
where it's like
be.
by toggling buttons on and off, you can figure it out within 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time.
But it's...
Like...
It is. It's true. It
30
must
seconds
be...
is like an eternity.
It won't when you're solving this. Might feel like a long time, but I feel like it would feel like no time when you're solving that. That's interesting though, I think. I don't know if I'd want to do it. I don't trust myself. Oh god.
Twitter.com. Tweet the right tweet at the right time without being canceled.
Uh-oh. Oh man, I found another text-based adventure. You've got the console. This module can only be interacted with via typing on your keyboard when you've selected the module. Is that a FNAF module?
Yeah, Ultimate Custom Night.
God damn it. The behavior of this module is very similar to that of a text-based adventure game. There are certain commands which can be... What?
Sorry, continue.
I I remember that was your status for a while. What the hell is an up dog?
I think my exact status was, what in the ever-loving fuck is an up dog?
That, yeah, exactly. One enemy, one hero, one location with statistics, and also 10 items and 5 weapons, which have their own rules. NA infinity and negative affinity might also appear. Great. Screeching of the robot cat,
collapse.
aka dial-up internet intensified. Ooh.
Any joke about Schrodinger's cat is funny and unfunny at the same time.
The console feels like harder adventure game. Which is cool.
Bro, you're still going through modules? We're just having so much fun, okay? And you're here watching us do it, so what's wrong with you, huh?
So what if we've been here for almost 6.5 hours? Yo, console, I've seen some weird locations with infinite altitude or no wind. Yeah.
Wolf, goat, and cabbage.
Seems sick though. What?
Wolf,
That
goat,
took
and
me a
cabbage.
sec to process. Oh, that's based on that puzzle, I imagine.
Oh yeah, probably. Each one's to have a conflict with it. Yeah, interesting. Wombo.
Wombo? Hell yeah.
Mermaid Man's belt. I was kind of looking at the Xenochrist.
The what?
Seems kind of hard though. The Xenochrist?
I don't know if I want to know what that is. Sounds
Yoshi
scary.
egg.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Love that one.
Why is this module even worth 1 point?
Should be worth nothing.
Chip is worth 0, so Yippee should be worth 0 too.
It gets a point for happiness.
Is Chip worth 0? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, apparently there's a crazy maze.
Oh, Chip's worth 1. Never mind.
I guess they have to be worth 1 at least.
Yeah.
I still love Cruel Duck.
Trajectory. Ah. Ah.
Uh-oh. Unknown cipher may fit your name. Oh no. Oh no.
I think I'm okay now. I don't know.
It'll come back when you think you're okay. That's always how it happens.
It snuck up on me in the first place.
Cryptic cycles.
Unknown cipher might fit my theme.
There's also Cruel Stars, which looks interesting. Based on the
Cruel
picture.
Stars?
Based on the picture, like the background of it looks cool. It's just
Yeah.
entering a correct string of numbers, but the background looks really cool.
You. Voltorb flip.
Is that based on Pokemon? Oh, it is! That's the
Says
Pokemon
so.
minigame.
And it's kind of green.
That's a Pokemon minigame. I don't remember how to do it. I don't think I ever had the game that had it, but I remember it.
Determine the letters of unknown using their stats. Okay, so this can go on my bomb, and then you can do it.
Hell yeah! I mean, it's Pokemon, so I guess I'm stuck with that,
Mhm.
huh? Here, I'll look it up. That's not how you spell that. Take the middle 2-digit of each of the 4 numbers in the order they appear on the module and convert them to a single 8-digit binary number. Convert this new binary number back to a decimal number. Divide the current number by 10 and round down to the nearest integer. Convert this to a letter based on its position in the alphabet. What? Why? I mean, it fits the theme. I just have to actually learn binary.
What is antimatter dimensions?
Oh god. I feel bad picking the modules that I have currently because I fear I'm going to be really bad at them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cause like they aren't the easiest at all.
So what I have right now is kind of like my list of modules.
Decipher,
I
decode,
don't quite have it
decrypt.
put in, you know, obviously like all of these might not end up going on here. But of ones that I feel like I know that I would want to put on my bomb.
Certainly a large set of hard things. Well, yeah.
But like hard is okay.
Yeah.
It's okay if it's hard.
Just means
As
that
long
we'll be
as,
the only ones that could ever beat
you
our
know,
damn
it's
challenge
It's
mom.
not like stupid and stupidly insane.
It's not like we're picking extreme modules.
I don't know if I have an extreme on here. I don't think I do.
I don't think you do.
So the ones that I've kind of collected, not all of which will go on,
Oh my god, there's another duck
of
module.
course.
Follow a
For my bomb, I
convoluted-
have understand.
There's so many ducks. Oh my god, sorry.
I have understand, the Necronomicon, phosphorescence, actual 4x4x4 Sudoku, just because I really want to do that one, because I think it'll be fun.
Fair.
A massive amount of wires, just because it's like cursed and kind of fucked up. Either forget maze knot or forget fractal. Cursed, 2 black holes, a white hole, and a supermassive black hole. Kugelblitz, Abyss, Purgatory, Puzzle Pandemonium, Rain, Hell, or Rain, maybe. Raster Prime, Roll Reversal, The Sphere, The Great Void, Astrologicals, Snatcher's Map, 3 of the Stair, Shifting Maze, Syzygy, Torture, Trajectory, Wave Collapse, The Xenocryst, Unknown Cipher, and Soul Scream. And some of those are definitely maybes.
I'm just collecting modules that I look like fit the theme of mine right now. So like, you know, we've got backdoor hacking, cheat checkout, robot programming, bad TV, turtle robot, tangrams, logic gates, training text, charge, etc. as we search. Okay.
Sus
Noted.
admin.
Looking it up. There it is. I could see how that fits the theme, based on the description.
Antimatter Dimension is just a clicker game.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
basically.
What? What?
It says
Cookie
you
Clicker
cannot
has
strike,
met
but it
its
takes a
match.
while to solve. The module will automatically solve as soon as you reach 1.79 E308 antimatter.
Cool. I
That's
mean,
a
you
fun
could
concept.
throw that on. I mean, it still kind of fits the theme. It's just, you know, oddly casual for such a theme. The module,
Right.
unfortunately, the bomb does not have a round table with a red button.
Anamoya. It's like nostalgia.
This module
Oh,
is a console. When it's waiting for the command input, you will see red
It's
symbols.
weird ammonia? What?
What?
It's like ammonia, but they flipped the N and the M. Anamaya.
Oh.
I thought it was a different word at first.
Connected to a network that you need to break down. You can find a list of all viruses
Aquarium.
and security protocols on the next page. Viruses that are on the same row with the security protocol can be detected by it. Activation of such viruses will result in a strike. You can get a list of installed security protocols with the status command. Each virus has 2 parameters. Compatibility index and power. These parameters can be obtained with the info command. Vulnerability is a network parameter that shows how much. This is very hacky. This would definitely fit the theme. 2 viruses with a difference in compatibility index greater than the vulnerability cannot work together. Activation of such viruses will result in a strike. Calculate the vulnerability as follows. Get the OS version. If OS is boom, multiply by -1. Subtract battery hole discount, multiply by 5, blah 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 blah. It's a network parameter that shows how strongly the network is protected from viruses. To damage the network, you'll need to install such viruses so that the sum of the powers of the viruses is equal to or greater than this parameter. You can find out this parameter using the status command, but sysadmin, I guess? Because it's SYS. Has hidden it from you.
But Oh yeah, well Exus mentioned susadmin. Is that the one that you're looking at?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that one. But I'm reading
Okay.
it. You've got... It's talking about different admin. Don't be silly.
Yes.
You need to activate any
Banana.
number. What?
Banana.
Banana. There's also
It's a needy
bananas too, as a module. And it was not made by Blananas. Oh man, I forgot about the Bobble one.
Is there?
There is! I saw it!
Bananas too, yeah.
Yeah! And it wasn't made by Banana.
Upon activation, the button will displaying Bananas 2 icon.
We have a fan. It's beautiful. Security protocols. Warning. This module is incompatible with some other modules. Performing any action from the list below will result in a strike from each unsolved sus admin. If a module...
Bizfuzz. Sorry, I just am saying things.
If a module resulted in a strike in this way, then you can continue to solve it. Sus admin will no longer give strikes for this module. It is ignored by organization. Any error fixed or server allocated in sysadmin. Is that a different module? I guess so. Stage completed in Who's on First, Simon State Seashell's third base, or that. Starting cell is dug on Minesweeper. Query or submit is pressed in 2 bits. Previous or next button is pressed in logic gates. Any switch is toggled in colored switches. Position is changed in 00, curse 00, 3D maze, or 3D tunnels. Frequency is changed in not Morse code. Any square is successfully pressed in colored squares.
Oh.
So that means that if we did put this one on my bomb, it would have to be solved first. Right?
I don't know, what'd you say?
If you don't solve sus admin, those actions will cause a strike. But you could solve other things, but yeah. So performing any action from the list below will result in a strike from each unsolved sus admin, and that includes a bunch of different modules. So like pressing a previous or next button in logic gates, or position changing in 3D tunnels, or etc., etc.
Oh. Yeah, it's like it is targeting a lot of the modules that you actually want to.
I mean, that's 2 of
Put on the
them.
bomb.
That's only 2 of the ones we have, and I don't think we necessarily want to put other ones on the bomb necessarily, because that's only 2
It would be
of
like
them.
your turn the keys.
Yeah, basically, it's like solve this first, you know? Don't solve these until after this is done. And it doesn't seem like it's that hard to solve otherwise. I mean, I don't actually know how it is solved. I guess you just break down the network, but I don't know how you necessarily do that. Just activate the right... I guess that's in safety level. So yeah, it's basically a matter of this should be the first thing I would solve if we put it out there. I'll still include it because it seems cool and it fits the theme like perfectly. So it feels appropriate. I'll put it in my notes. What is the difference between that and sysadmin though? So this one is the opposite. It seems that you're like fixing the network, in sysadmin. Administer network through the console. So.
Decimation.
Oh, that fits.
And it's an easy module, which we probably need at least a couple.
Right, we're gonna need a few of those.
Is this explaining how to do multiplication to me?
Ah, the irony.
Okay, wait, no. It says dismal multiplication is a variant of standard multiplication in which multiplying two-digit numbers the result is the lower of the digits. Well, how do you mean? 5 times 7 is 35. 5 times 2 is 10.
So instead
should
of
be
actually
100.
multiplying them, you just take the lower digit? What?
Oh, so 5 times 7 gives us 5, and then 5 times 2 gives us 2.
And
And then 3 times 7 gives us 3, and 3 times 2 gives us 2.
Oh.
Weird.
And it works that way for adding 2? No, for adding you
adding
take
is
the
larger.
larger number. Wild.
Weird. Okay. I dig it.
Sure. Oh.
Solve up to 10 differential equations using standard mathematical rules. They should make it so that the desert bus module solves after 8 hours.
That would be good.
And you don't have to deal with it anymore. You just have
You
to
wait
be on
8
the bottom for
hours.
8 hours.
I mean, at this rate, we'll hit that for our stream. We're just testing ourselves. No way. Oh my god. There's a module based on Google Translated songs. It's the fucking... It's Melinda. Or whatever. I don't know how to say. Ah, oh my god, I fucking love these. Have you heard of these? The Google Translated
it?
songs? You can find
Where
them.
it's like they pass it through like multiple layers of Google
Yeah.
Translate.
Have
so
you
it's just,
have
like,
you seen the
incomprehensible.
yeah? Twisted Translation is the
Um,
channel now, but there's a module called Gradually Watermelon, and it's just that. you gotta find the song the quote is from, and set the bottom display to that song. I love that so much. I will take your lunch away from you.
I feel like if I do echolocation, then I shouldn't do shifting maze. Like I should do one or the other. I think my list is pretty much, it mostly has to be done at this point.
Probably. God, there's so many of them. And I've heard like all of these because I have watched too many of them. Oh man. I need to write this down. I need to put this on somebody's bomb.
Exoplanets. Seems cool.
I love these so much.
F.
F?
I don't know. F.
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 F. I'm so happy that exists. Oh man, we found all the green modules. There's a lot of modules that are just green. Oh man, there's Greek calculus. Why? And also Greek letter grid. Why are there 2 Greek modules specifically? There's green arrows, green button, green buttont, green cipher, green hexabuttons, the green wire, green wires. Those are all the green ones. There's a lot of green ones apparently. There's a GTA cheats module. Oh, there's also an H. Is there one for every module, for every letter of the alphabet? If not, there should be.
I don't think so.
There should be.
I didn't see G.
There's a hexa button. There's also
There's
hex
like
null.
hexabuttons of every color.
Oh damn. Hex null and hex orbits.
Escape from a exitless binary tree maze by identifying various colors and sounds. It's dark and sounds interesting in concept.
I'm sure we'll cut down your modules over time based on what we can and can't do.
Yeah, and what's fun and what's not actually fun.
Exactly. What is hypermatch? 4-dimensional hypercube.
Yeah, there's a lot of hypercubes in here.
A hypermatch module has a constantly rotating hypercube that has 16 vertices with 8 color pairs. Pressing any vertex while the hypercube is rotating will stop the rotations and go into submission mode. The vertices will then turn blank. Match the vertices on the still hypercube to where they were on the rotating hypercube to solve the module. Pressing a vertex will set its color. Pressing its paired vertex will set them to their correct color. Oh, so it's like a memory game. Huh. That's cool. That could be a good one to put on my module. If it's the vibe and it's easy instead of, you know, hard like the rest of them. It's not true. That could be a good one.
I feel like you should put the either I should put the imposter on my bomb or you should put the imposter on your
I feel
bomb.
like I should put the
I feel
imposter
like
on my bomb. I feel like that's
I agree.
appropriate.
I think the imposter fits. I
that's
think
like-
it would fit decently into either of our aesthetics.
Yeah, but you
I
have
think it
so
works
many
on
fucking
yours.
modules.
That's true. I do. I have plenty.
You have a ton. I do think that works on mine, especially considering how it looks with all like the glitchiness on it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels
Yeah,
very
trying to figure out the imposter while I'm cursed as well could be really terrible.
I don't know if you should have to deal with that. Don't just make me do it while I'm solving dozens and dozens of mini games.
Right.
My bomb is actually the mini game bomb. If you think about it. The iPhone. I'm sorry, there's a jank hole?
What did you call me?
As in like another black hole type module that's just called jank hole. Why? What? Why?
Minesweeper, please.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. We're coming up on 7 hours now. Should we end stream?
Oh yeah, we can end stream,
It's
can't we?
about that time.
Oh yeah.
We're
There's
sitting.
a Kahoot
did you know
module.
That there's like.
Sorry.
Did you know that we're sitting here doing this and there's like 15 people watching us do this right now?
Why the fuck are there 15 people watching us just scroll through a
what the hell are
manual?
they doing here?
Why are you guys here? We've been here for like 3 or 4 hours just scrolling. Oh, nice. There's also Samsung to pair with the iPhone. Nice. But genuinely, why are you people here?
I was just lurking. We love you. All good reasons.
I appreciate the reasons, at the very least. Like your reaction to the stuff the community came up with. Well, that's nice.
There'll only be more reactions to come.
It's true. I'm sure eventually we'll go through all fucking 2,000 or whatever. There's beans?
Okay.
3 beans?
That's it. No
Are we
more.
done? Are we ending it? Should I stop looking? I'll stop looking.
We've done. There enough.
I'll stop. I'll
It's
stop
time
looking
to
through
stop.
everything. I'll give myself a break. Because I could keep scrolling probably forever. Oh shit, I found another one in programming language. Nope. I'm not gonna look. I'll write it down. No, I won't. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Covering it with OBS.
Okay.
It is like 11 here. Which means I have to sleep in like an hour or 2.
Yeah. Hope you weren't doing anything else with your evening.
Not anymore. You know, I didn't have any plans. But now I really don't. How we ended up spending that long doing that, I will never know. But, you know, time flies
So
when
let's
you're
see.
reading very cursed modules.
I've got Dark Eve playing SCP Secret Laboratory, which is fun, but might be a bit, maybe not too much of a departure. It's definitely not that much of a departure from my community, I would say. We also have Penn Center, who's apparently IRL streaming music bingo right now.
What? Music
I don't
bingo?
know. Music bingo at Railside Brewing.
I don't have many people. I am following Atlas Anarchy, who's playing a Half-Life. But they have 64 viewers, so I'd rather raid someone that has less than that. They don't need my 5 viewers or whatever. Bye, Decoy. Thanks for stopping by. Where do you want to go? I'll go wherever you decide to raid.
Let me see. How long has Dark been going for?
7 hours?
Dark has also been streaming for 7.5 hours, so...
Damn.
Maybe it's not a great idea to raid them, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, it's probably best to not...
Penn's only been going for like 20 minutes. I kind of want to raid Penn.
We can raid Penn, sure.
Okay, let's go figure out what the heck's going on at the brewery with
Hell
the
yeah.
bingo.
Alright, my next stream will be tomorrow. Probably with Flo since he wanted to play Splatoon. If his computer is not on fire. So yeah. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Go hang out.
We'll go raid. We'll raid Dark next time, but I do want to kind of see what's going on with Pen tonight.
It is an interesting.
Pen's wonderful. I like Pen.
All right. Bye bye, everybody.